So since we got a topic now, yeah, if you have any evidence at all that anybody would predict anything with balls in space, please let me see your cartoon model so that we can have a laugh.
Oh, I can show you how
I
this
know that you're not.
conspiracy is used.
Sorry, dude. I've posted, and I know you're not in the text. So I will see if you can get permissions to do so. I've posted a citation from one celestial navigational chart. I've also posted the history of celestial navigation then and now. It's really interesting reading, my friend. But you asked how we could predict lunar and solar eclipses and moon phases. Yeah, that was developed over 3,000 years ago by the Babylonians. It's called the Sarah cycle. It's the Sarah cycle that is used by NASA today. Now, that is just the observation and post-diction of repeating patterns. Now, the only reason
That's
why
the
we've
method
got...
used to predict the next one?
Yeah, it's
Hey,
called the Sarah
Jedi.
cycle.
Can you prove
2
your
seconds,
claim
my friend.
that this
2
Sarah
seconds,
cycle
my
He's
friend.
upset. Yeah, he's upset. Yeah. Getting
2 seconds,
upset.
my friend.
I would like
The
to follow
only
up the topic
reason...
before you run away
the
from it. Though.
only-
I would
He's
like
having
some
a
proof.
seizure. Wow.
Can you prove
The
that the
only
Sarah cycle
reason-
is used?
Yes. The
Yeah,
only
he's having a
reason...
seizure.
Okay, go ahead. Prove it to me, please.
Okay, it's like I have to
Hey,
do with your own
Jedi, can
research
I just
for you.
ask you real quick before you go on against him? You know,
What?
That was a fast cutoff. Yeah, I was waiting for his. You know something. And then... Oh my! So that guy thinks that cartoons make predictions, Jedi. I'm already embarrassed for him. It's already too late.
Jedi's trying to make a point, and everybody's jumping all over him. Just go
He's
ahead,
not talking right. Go ahead, Jedi.
Oh, the only reason why we've got more accurate is because of the invention of timepieces.
I just want to see some proof that
That
the
isn't
Sarah cycle
sincere.
is used at all to predict the next eclipse coming up next year. I just want that's it.
Well,
Go ahead,
sorry,
do
don't you even know what the
Hiding
Sarah
from his
cycle
own
is?
claim.
I mean, can you back up what you're saying? Because I can back up.
No, he won't. Yeah, he can't answer it, Jedi. You got him. It's over. He can't. He just can't be honest at all. All he has to say is
Tell you
no.
what,
Can I learn more? That's all you got to do.
Oh,
It's
I know
fine.
exactly
I mean,
what the Sarah
I've gone-
cycle is.
sorry,
But
my
I want to
friend,
know
my friend,
why you think that.
My friend,
Bad.
I've already posted a load of information that you're not going to be able to look at until I give you permission to do so. I'll see if I can get that permission for you so you can read it. Celestial Navigation Then and Now, and also an excerpt from another celestial navigational book, which requires the horizontal plane of the Earth. It says it within the document about 3 times. This is how you get your ground position. Now, if you want me to go again and go and do some more research for you and bring up the Sarah cycle, I'll go do that for you, mate.
I'll do it. That's right. That's why I'm asking. Have you met him before? Yeah, he's gonna. Have you not met him before? That's why I keep asking you. Do you not know that this guy is an awful person?
Yeah, he's a troll.
Wait.
It's obvious that he's a troll. Yeah, but just
I'm
let
just
Jedi do his
asking-
thing. Yeah.
I'm just asking you guys to back up your claim, and you seem unable to do so.
Yeah, we are, and you're scared to death. He's a sad
problem.
sycophant. Yeah, he's scared to death.
When the debate is lost, the loser resorts to insult.
He doesn't even have a claim. He can't even tell us anything about anything. He's just saying, prove that to me. It's not our claim. It's NASA's. This guy's a sycophant psychopath. He'll never be able to answer anything. You don't have exactly. You don't have the claim.
Like what the fuck?
Sad. What a fucking retard. Yeah, a bunch of fucking retards as usual. Show me everything. Show me. You made the claim that it makes predictions because of a model. That's your claim.
Sure.
Yeah. Let me know when you
And
have
you guys
any
said
evidence for
something
that. All better. Yeah, I
Oh, I
can't
got
wait
tons
to
of
see.
evidence.
You'll never even show anything. You'll never be able to point out a single sentence that has any evidence for your claim. Period.
dude.
I'll put my life on it.
I got some right
Put
now.
my life on it. Best of luck.
You see how you have to keep talking over me because you
Bye
know
bye.
I can prove you're wrong.
You can't even make a claim. You can't even talk about it. I'm waiting for information. You'll never
Here, I
talk
have
about
right
it.
now.
Your claims don't hold water, okay?
I'm gonna do it right
waiting
now.
for
You
a
keep
claim.
talking over.
Yep,
Can
still
you
waiting.
shut up for a
Claims
second?
don't hold
Make a
curve.
Anybody hear a
proclamation.
claim
Don't
yet?
claim. Make a proclamation.
Can't wait to
He
hear
ain't got
anything.
nothing on
Something at all.
proclamations.
Just anything at all.
Good. Someone with some sense. Yeah. I mean, we can just go to NASA's website or Fred speaks.
Oh, you think that's proof?
Yeah, I have literally just gone to NASA's website and NASA eclipses and the Saros cycle. Fucking hell. SAROS. The Saros cycle was developed by the Babylonians 3,000 years ago. It's a post-diction of the movement of astral bodies. It is still in use today by NASA. Tell you what, I'll give you the fucking reference as well as you want.
Oh, just
Hold tight.
Own, dude.
Eclipse.gsfc.nasa.gov/SE Saros cycle. There you go. Off you fuck.
Hey, so I don't know if anyone actually knows anything about eclipses and sorrow cycles, but are sorrow cycles the like the eclipse season, or is it like when an eclipse is in a certain period? Like there's 18.6 year cycles for eclipses.
Yeah.
Does anyone know exactly? I mean, I was reading about this like a couple months ago, and I was like, oh wow, that's interesting. Now I know what sorrow cycles are about, but I totally forgot now. So
I don't really understand your question. Like, what are
right.
you actually asking?
Got pretty
So
quiet in here.
can you hear me?
No, Hara's talking. Go on.
Yeah. No. Sorrow cycles. Like, is that the eclipse season? Like the eclipse season started like 3 weeks ago. Like when it
Yeah,
when
so
you
they have periods. They
I
have
got it. I got
okay.
it.
They
Yeah.
have periods, right? You'll have solar and lunar eclipses, which seem to match. You can get 2 of each, or you can have 2 solar eclipses and 3 lunar eclipses that will kind of go one after the other. But you will not have a few eclipses for a good few years. This kind of, I think you were correct, is about 18 months or something like that. But yeah, if you're saying season, that's because for a good few years you won't get any eclipses at all, solar or lunar, and then all of a sudden you'll start getting periods of having them.
Why?
Because
I mean, that's just what happens, right?
Yeah, no, eclipses always trip me out. Especially like, I don't know, like George Floyd was the beginning of like that eclipse season, and I was like, dang it. I
No,
what's up? And then like
why do we ever talk about him?
what do you say?
Why do we have to talk about him?
I don't know. I guess it was pretty funny too, Jedi, that you had to teach him about celestial navigation as well. Like, I didn't even know
Yeah.
what circles of altitude were, or equal circles of altitude. Circles of equal altitude.
Your dip correction will actually be done before you even set sail in the bloody boat. You'll know that before you even aim the sextant at the fucking horizon. You're not doing a dip correction then. You did it before you left port because of your height of eye correction. You're going to want to know how high you are above the surface of the water, whether you're in a bridge or whether you're in a crow's nest, and how laden the boat is, because obviously the boat is going to be higher or lower in the water depending what stock's on board, right? So you'll do your height of eye correction even before you start pointing your fucking sextant at anything.
Yeah, you didn't even know what a dip correction was.
It's funny how you're explaining dip correction and at the same time correcting a dip. What? Oh, sorry, a dip is another term for like an idiot in England. I thought Jedi would know it.
Yeah, sorry, man. I did. I was smiling. Sorry, I should have been louder with smiling. Yeah, dipshit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one the
Or you
Aussies
can be-
understand.
You can be dippy, which means you're stupid as well.
And also, we have to understand, guys, when they draw a circle and somebody on the top of it and draw a tangent line to that tangent point on the top of the sphere, that orthographic projection of that's never going on. That's not actually what is taking place. You're just looking at horizons, you can get a horizontal fix. That's all you're doing.
No.
Guilty of yelling and shouting. But I just got to point out, Jedi, that I will never answer any question. If somebody says that they have a model that makes a prediction, I'm going to say, show it to me. And they won't even be able to try. It's that simple. I see no messages. I see no links. I see no sentences. I said, where is it? Nothing. Zero. There's no such thing as a model making a prediction. When somebody says that, that shows that they have a cognitive problem. They are injured mentally. That is the dumbest thing in this. Out of 8 years, if you can say the dumbest thing ever is listening to people claim that I have a model that makes predictions. No, I was never that stupid, even when I was a hoodlum. Sorry, no, nobody can really be that stupid. So when they say that, ask them to show it to you, and that's it. You'll never get an answer. There's nothing to show. No such thing. Sorry, I'm sorry for getting pissed. Thanks.
You mean when they say like our model predicts eclipses and then they show nothing? They just say it?
Bro, I don't want to talk about it. Like it's an insult to my cat's litter box intelligence. I'm not going to discuss it. I'll ask them, great, show it to me. And that's it. It's like a car deal, right? You want to sell a car, great. Tell them the number and shut your mouth and watch them what they're going to do. That's it. All you got to do is show me. That's right. Show me the money. They'll never do it. That's the dumbest thing ever, bro. A model making predictions. Do you understand how stupid that is? Does anybody know the problem with that? That's really scary. Oh my gosh.
Like a weather model?
Yeah, do you want to show me that? Is that an Earth model or an existence or a creation model? That's what we're talking about.
No.
Oh, were you talking about like a Matchbox car model? Oh, that might be different. The Matchbox car will wear out just like the real car will wear out. Predictions of weather models. You better look how they predict weather. And they're not always right.
Like I'm talking about
Go ahead.
the Doppler radar.
I can't hear you.
Exactly. No, he just nailed it. It's a Doppler radar. Bye-bye model. Nothing to do with the model. If somebody says a model makes a prediction, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry it has to be this way for you. Rest in peace.
Rest in pepperoni. Oh, did Gambino peace out? Fair enough.
Did you guys mute those guys, or they just dipped?
Couldn't caught the insults.
Well, I think Gambino's just crying in his porridge right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm also crying.
You're not. No,
You're crying in your
fine.
porridge?
You're just fine.
Yeah, I'm crying in my porridge.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
What flavor porridge do you have?
Tear, obviously.
Atheist tears.
Tears, obviously.
Salty porridge.
Yeah, because it's filled with my tears because I'm crying in it. Duh.
That's fair enough.
I'm
You
sorry
sound
if I
pretty-
overreacted, man. Just those
You sound
guys
pretty
were
even
so
for someone who's-
pompous.
I sound pretty what?
You sound pretty even for someone who's crying. That's why it's weird.
Yeah, I have to hide my emotions.
Fair enough.
You have
I've been
Because
crying
the-
since they canceled My Little Pony. Stop it. Goodness gracious.
My Little Globey.
No, that too. Man, this person's a soldier. She's riding the fence. She's got, she doesn't have to worry about that side. Or I mean, good
Well,
on
we
you.
do get fun trolls and we get, less fun trolls, don't we? And Alice isn't. This is a fun troll.
She's actually, you got to admit, she's probably the best ever. I mean, I hate to say that. If you were to pick one, I mean, how long is she? I mean, I haven't been here but a few. She's been here longer than me. And I guarantee I've been muted 1,000 times more than her. So she's doing something right. And I'm not even trolling, and I get muted.
I think there's a reason she's here and keeps coming back, though.
Oh, she knows it's flat. She just won't admit it.
She knows that there are lies. Yes. Now I won't say which ones there are, but yeah, if you realize there's some lies, you can't help but want to hear some of this talk.
Either that or she has a crush on QE.
Yeah, maybe she's got a crush on Kiwi. Who knows?
Be nice. Don't put not too much pressure. Goodness gracious.
I mean, if that were the case, I would know that he's not here, so I wouldn't even be here, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I would
true.
see you need a psychiatrist fast if that was the case. Anyway.
So it's for the other reason.
So who have you got a crush on then, Alice? Let's see. Have you got a crush on Effie Batman?
Who?
Oh, he's next to you in the chat, so I thought maybe it's...
I mean, that's when my name is that. When my name is Owlishness. It's usually like in the middle somewhere.
That guy and the
good
Cubanite both had the nuh-uh and uh-huh.
Alice,
ready
I
for
saw
that.
you talking. to Allison earlier, and no, you're not the same person. Somebody said you were probably the same person, but it doesn't seem like you're the same person. That other person is banned from here. Is that what that conversation was about, or no?
What?
Which other person are you talking about?
Yeah, Allison is banned.
Oh, Allison. No, we're both banned from the 24/7 server.
But you're here, and they take your recording here, and they put it on there. That doesn't make any sense to me.
What?
You're here. They record this here, and they play it live later after. I didn't know this. I heard my voice yesterday on the 24/7 main channel. So they record this here and put it up there. So I don't know why anybody would be. And I'm also banned, by the way. So that makes 3 of us. Thanks.
Oh shit! I didn't realize they did that. That's interesting.
They record. They put it on YouTube. It's on YouTube as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. It might be 2 places, but they actually put it on the original. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know. I thought they put it on the main 24/7. If not, it's some other 24/7. But this is being recorded and streamed afterwards. It was not live. I heard myself from a few hours earlier, and I was surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to do with that, so I can't comment either way.
Yeah, TEOS UK is recording and streaming to YouTube right now. It's live, but then he also posts the clips, the recordings after the fact.
A few hours later, I was surprised. Yeah, I mean, just like literally, I was just a couple hours later. Here, I'm listening to myself, going, "What?" I didn't want to listen to myself. I can't listen to myself, but I was surprised. Anyway, moving on. So for the record, it's the quality of the conversation. Like the last guy, I admit I get upset. I don't have a mute button, so I'm going to get louder too. But, there's that sort of troll, and there's people like you. I won't call you a troll. It is what it is. There's just compared to someone like that, I would see exactly why they'd want someone like you to speak to. Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? Can we have real conversations and talk about this stuff? I don't want to convince anybody, but let's just be able to actually have a real conversation, not just, no, I have a cartoon model, it makes predictions, and I just make that declaration. That's not a real conversation. So at least I would have to say, you probably notice that one side tries to be a little bit more genuine than the other. That's all I would ask, is that you probably notice that. And again, I'm not on either side. I'm a rebel, but you know that by now. You see something's wrong with one side.
Any of you chat skanks there manning up to turn your mic on?
I think it's unfair to say that Owlishness isn't a troll because she's put so much time and dedication into trolling. I just feel like you're taking away that, the fundamental essence of her being.
But listen, Crypto, I like a salesman, and I like to believe the lie. You think I always want to know the truth? No, once in a while when a woman comes in and has a conversation, maybe I just want to be stupid and pretend it's legit. Let me have my fantasy. Thanks.
Fair enough. I'll leave you to it then.
All right, 2 things. One thing, what is this dude in chat talking about?
I don't know what is the thing.
I can't even look.
I'm
dealing with cats.
Yeah, there's only boys in chat. They're not man enough to turn on their mic.
Well, no. Just this dude in chat is just like, is he even in the voice? Yeah, he's muted.
What's his name?
What are you talking about? He's talking about chemical warfare and chemtrails? Come on now.
He doesn't
know.
Anyway, second of all, why do people keep saying that I'm a journalist or a reporter? What does that even mean?
You sound like April O'Neil.
Who? I don't know who that is.
Who said
I don't
that?
watch the news.
Ninja Turtles.
You're not used to the professional. You do have a professional etiquette. You have a calmness. You don't react like the normie psychopath. So they're gonna, of course, be suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually fair.
She's got knowledge, man. I'll admit that.
No, no doubt. No doubt. Yep.
Yeah, she knows the Earth's flat.
Oh yeah, that's never mind. I'll shut
wouldn't
up.
you guys want like a reporter interested in you? Why would that be a bad thing?
Nobody said it was, dude.
I'm not I work in IT though. I'm not a reporter. Sorry.
Yeah, investigative journalism, but you've just cut off the edge of the J. So it looks like
I mean,
a T.
I really hate admitting this, but if I was going to start a channel, and if I wanted someone to be, a Combs to me, and be, in opposition, because that would make my channel much more interesting, I would literally pick one of these two Allisons. Literally, both of these people name are Allisons. And if you listen to them, they stay calm, they don't get emotional, they don't go crazy, and you can have a real conversation with them. And that's valuable. That's what people want. People don't want to hear two people talking that agree, right? People want to hear opposition. And that ability to do that and not go crazy is 1 out of a million. Why don't you go search on the internet? Find somebody.
Yeah, you're right. I should go crazy more often.
Yeah, baby.
Cry into your porridge a bit more.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go
See,
change
that's
my
the thing is
laundry
that, see,
over.
a compliment's insulting, right? That's the thing is like, if you give a compliment, it's so frightening to have a compliment over the internet because you can't trust anybody that you have to now find a way to get out of that compliment. And that's understandable. But that's what I'm talking about, because we are so desensitized by the reactions of people, men, obviously. We are looking for just somebody to have a talk with that's not crazy. That's all my standard is. I have a very low standard. Fortunately, you got to think that I'm not crazy too, though. So there's that problem, right? Yeah, Jimsy and I, Thanks, Jimsy.
Oh.
Maybe maybe you should get someone to ban this dude from chat.
What's his name?
Are we banning?
Oh, hey.
Ban 'em.
Look at no,
Alpha.
look, check text chat.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah,
There's
go
a guy
look
called
at.
Alpha Veritas who's being too based. Can you ban him, please?
Oh, sorry, Alpha.
Thank you. We want to
My
know what
bad.
the we want to know what the malfunction is.
Did you see text chat?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 saying the Air Force is a cult, and they will shoot down planes. The fuck?
Yeah, you are bombed chemically every day.
Oh, dude.
Chemical warfare.
The fuck,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, the sky spraying didn't hurt me in life. I always hurt myself way more. So can't use that excuse.
But there's no evidence to back that up. That's just people saying things. Hearsay. We don't like that.
You know what they say about hearsay? It's almost heresy. I got it. You get it? Isn't
Oh
that
my God,
funny?
you actually,
I
yeah,
don't
that one almost,
get
that, you got me. Almost made me chuckle. I like that. You're getting pretty quick with it.
She got
Oh.
dad jokes.
I don't get it.
Yeah. That's all right. It seems like we're, yeah, that was the only issue, right? What else we got in here?
Yeah, Mayhem. How did that go earlier with the room switch over to the 24/7? That was a big exodus. So I kind of just started talking for a little while. But what happened over there?
The party's still going on over there. What you mean?
Is it? Well, I
yeah.
can't. I've been banned there for 11 months, so I don't know what goes on there.
Well, you know.
Party. Sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I was just curious. Yeah, that was a big exodus. Yeah, it was cool. I just started chilling for a little while. Yeah.
Seems to be like there's like 2 or 3 knuckleheads in there. I didn't want to engage. They want to have some fun.
Oh, I feel sorry for you, Alpha. Sorry, Miggy. You missed Big Gambino, aka oh, what was his original name? He was Iron something. wasn't he?
Fucker.
Oh,
Oh,
Big
that's
Fucker. That was it.
Big
yeah,
Fucker.
Yeah, you missed your old mate, Big Fucker.
Yeah, he was doing the old 2-step with me when we were talking about the AE map.
What the
We were
old
dancing.
nutter?
Yeah, we were dancing the cha-cha because he says he can't.
The
He was
nutter cha-cha.
Yeah, he was larping as a fucking flat earther, and he says, "Dude, what's wrong with the AE map?" I was like, "Dude, fuck." Okay, so can you tell me that the ice wall surrounds the entire Earth? How are you gonna verify that, bro? Well, it's just we have to use that. He was like, "No, we don't, bro. That's your idea of some reification fallacy that you're clinging to say that this one explains the flat Earth, and that's Every map does. Like we were fucking. I have it on. I got it on YouTube. That back and forth, me and him. You guys can listen to it if you want. Got like 175 views. But yeah, it was me and him, and he's always tried to come in here LARPing. He tries every trick. It's like these guys that love to hate us, like Bad Boy, and I mean name a few others, but they're in here like staunch in their position. They're dug in, like as QE would say, like an Alabama tick. They're just fucking they're in it. Like you can't unclench. So fucking yeah, they just try. They're trying to think of. They're scheming, bro. They're scheming. They're trying to see what other fuck. What if I come at this more philosophical and try to get them on a gotcha? I bet you I can make them see how they're not right.
Oh, he
They
tried
keep
to gotcha
trying.
on me earlier.
Oh,
And
who
then
did
when
he
I
did?
asked these questions, yeah, Gambino, he was trying gotchas on me.
Yeah, he's
And,
that's what he's good for, man. That's what he's good for. He's a sophist. I would say he's one of the. He's like he's up there with Brenda, bro. Falker's up there with. I gotta give it to him. He's a mid to high level sophist. I have never
Well, that's what I
encountered
was.
a high level sophist yet, like that. Not yet, just mid to highs only so far.
Well, that's what I was saying to Owlishness is that I think she can learn quite a lot in the art of trolling from Big Fucker.
Yeah, and Brenda, and yeah, because what they've done is they've learned the arguments, and they've kind of reverse engineered them. So if you start looking at modus ponens, modus tollens, fucking just a P therefore Q statements, they started to twist them around and use different logical fallacies within that framework to throw you off. It's kind of like to see if they can get you off kilter. For the newer flat earther, they're not ready for that. They'll catch them on the, like, I think Brenda got Get Beget to kind of silence a little bit on one of the points, and I was like, it's just like, because we're used to it, you and me, and some of the other guys have been around the argument, but she uses like tactics. It's all tactics, bro. There's no substance to any of that. It's just trying to get the one up and the gotcha. So long as that happens, then they've done their job. That's what they're looking for. And it's a lowbrow it's stupid. It's like, if you got some evidence, fucking bring it forward. We'll talk about that shit. But if you're just trying to one up me, you're gonna have a rough go of it for sure. Fucking good luck. So I really want those guys who think they got the right stuff to come in here. I really do. And you heard, like, we played a clip of Neil deGrasse Tyson and all them guys, and he was even on there at the end of it. I won't debate anybody if I know that it's what I know to be objectively true. I won't debate. Yeah, he's basically saying I'm not going to enter a debate with somebody that it's in opposition to what I'm saying. Basically, what he's saying.
The point of the debate is that both people think that they've got objective truth on their side.
Yeah,
that's a retarded position to even hold.
So that's what he was saying. But a lot of these guys too, and it's just missing gaps in their knowledge. Either that, or they just, I don't know, they don't care to know.
Well, they've reached frustration, Mayhem. They've reached frustration at several points, and they are in fear of that one thing, like whatever it is, right? One little topic, and they've been caught in it before. Or someone like him, he has said something that actually people use as a hostile witness. So just automatically he would, because that's the first thing one of these guys in this room would do, right? Is play him saying that stuff is flat. He would never live through that conversation. Now, if he was being honest, he just would have said, "I don't debate," but he didn't. Yep.
Well, we welcome that, because I think it's good though for the guys who come in here that wax themselves philosophical to kind of try their sea legs in the fucking debate like this, man. Because I don't know, man. Sometimes when they start going, I think they got what it takes, and then midway they're like, "Fuck, dude, why is this thing so hard to like provide evidence for? Like, why is it so contradictory? Like, fucking every turn." It's because it's not consistent. The fucking globe is not consistent at all. You guys might think so, but if you're just,
thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Can I ask you guys a
I would love to
question?
You're
see
welcome.
the EXO debate Neil deGrasse Tyson on TV.
I needed to hear that.
Live on CBS or whatever. That'd be the best thing ever.
Oh my god.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Be like,
Should
you're
I
running
waste-
away from your claim. And it's like, I don't have a claim.
Oh shit. Yeah, go ahead, bro. What's your question?
Should I waste my time trying to convince my family of this because they think I'm Looney Tunes for even suggesting that shit?
Well, it's not about. It's not. We're not in the convincing business. You're doing it wrong, man. You don't convince people something that is a known truth, right? You don't do that. That's the wrong thinking. If you're gonna do that, you're in the wrong business, brother. You're not gonna convince anybody.
Well, I'll tell
Just
you
saying,
right
bro.
now. I told all of my family members that the Earth's flat, and none of them really bothered trying to follow it up with me. And then my mum was like, "What about satellites?" And I was like, "Oh dear." So we had about a 3-minute conversation, and she lost interest. And I was like, "Well, if you don't care, then we don't have to continue." She was like, "Yeah, I just don't get it." I was like, "Fair enough."
My mom believes me.
Like, well, no, I'm not gonna go around trying to ruin my personal relationships over this. You know what I mean? It's not worth it.
Yeah, word to the wise, you don't go out to convince people. You go to challenge them. And if they take it in or they don't, that's okay. But don't shoulder it like, damn, I didn't convince them today. Who gives a shit? You told them the truth. Whether or not they take it in or not, that's not up to you anymore. You've done your job. You've challenged them. That's it.
Yeah.
That's pretty easy, huh?
Well, do you guys hold any other beliefs that you're open to being challenged on?
You guys.
Other beliefs? What the fuck? Dude, is this a belief? Do you
Well,
think
I
this
mean,
is a
like,
belief?
And other
like
beliefs.
if you
Answer
believe
my
in flat Earth,
question,
are you
sir.
religious?
Answer my question. Is this a belief?
Wow.
Well,
Hello,
There's two
Godson.
So there's
Hello,
two
can you hear
possible
me?
understandings for what a belief means, and he wants you to be more specific about what you mean by belief.
Like because they associate flat Earth with religion, right? Because it's the firmament above.
Who's
Cool.
they?
Well, I'm not religious, so
Who's they?
Well,
yeah,
the
but
Globers, the Ballers.
well,
The
look, bro,
ballers.
I'm not religious. Why do you think I'm a flat earther?
Oh no, I've never met you.
That's
Yeah,
your
but I
answer.
mean, can you not follow the conversation, right? So you've made this implication that flat Earth comes from religion, right? And then I've told you, well, actually, it doesn't come from religion because I'm a flat earther who isn't religious. So then why do you think that is?
Oh, I would say it comes from religion because most of the religions had
Oh my
the
God.
model.
I'm not religious. So why do you think I am a flat earther if it didn't come from my religion?
For real.
Where did it come from for you?
Oh.
I'm so glad you
Bro,
asked.
you think flat Earth comes from religion, bro?
Well, where does it come from?
Well,
comes
it
from the
doesn't
fact
come
that
from
the Earth
religion,
is-
bro.
Let crypto
Where
talk. Let
does it
crypto
come
talk.
from
His
then?
mic's soft.
Yeah, let him. 13 companies. Let the man answer his question. Okay, I appreciate
Yeah, dude. So it comes from the fact that the Earth measures and is practically used as flat.
So it comes from science?
No.
No, it comes from geometry.
Yeah, that's science.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Geometry is a
Geometry
branch
is
of
not
math.
science.
It's a branch of
No.
math.
What is geometry?
It's a branch
Math.
of maths. I said that 4 times.
Is math used in science?
Maths isn't science.
Load him. Load him.
Nah, he's fine.
We're teaching you stuff.
Okay, so science and math is not, they don't mingle together.
I didn't say they didn't mingle together. They're not the same.
They're not the same.
Well, let me put it this way, right? Is an apple tree and an apple the same?
It depends on how you break it down.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. The apple is not the tree, objectively.
Right.
So
it can become the
does
tree, you
apple,
get the seed, but
but does the apple and the tree mingle?
No, the apple is the.
Hold on,
Just-
13. Hold on,
Shut up.
13. Hold on, bro.
Do the apple and the tree mingle together?
I would say yes, in the sense that
Exactly.
in the sense that the apple is growing from the tree.
Right. So, but the
Okay.
apple and the tree aren't the same thing, right? So this is the
Yeah.
same relationship with maths and science. Like science and math don't have to be the same thing to
Well, how
be
would you
linked
how would you distinguish science and math?
Well, one's a language and one's a method.
Yeah, okay, I accept that.
Okay, then.
Good.
So can we move on to something that matters more than this? Because this is just
Yeah.
funny thing. Right.
So, okay, what I was getting at is that, well, you're saying that you're using geometry, or you're saying using math or geometry to come up with the conclusion that the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's because you're gonna test the claim, right? So the claim is the Earth is already of a certain size. It has metrics. Do you know this, Godson? I mean, obviously you're a flat earther. You should know this. Or were you
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
Are you just LARPing? Live
No,
action
no, no,
role
no,
play.
no, no.
No. Okay. Gotcha.
No,
So
I'm
what is
looking
the
for
radius?
serious.
What is the radius of Earth? Because you're a flat earther, you'd know this.
So the radius of Earth, they say it's. I'm a new flat earther, but they say it's
How new,
about
sir? How new?
like 2 months, 3 months.
Okay.
So
Continue.
the radius of Earth, not sure. I think they said it's like 15,000 miles across, like the ball.
No. No, and what I would say too is do a little bit of research into that, right? Radius, diameter, circumference. You got to know what you're talking about in opposition to what you're getting into. So let me just put it to you this way, Godson. This isn't just a bunch of people saying Earth is flat. Do you see how flat it is? This room is a bunch of people who are intellectuals, okay? And they are critical thinkers. They've researched the topic. They know the topic a lot better than the people that are on the side of the globe. Guarantee
Right,
you that
right.
much.
I
So
could tell that when you actually
sure,
use like some of the numbers. Like I think it's like, what is it? 8 inches per square mile.
per mile squared. But what we're doing is even though we do that, right? We want the opponent, the people that think the earth is a globe, to understand where we're coming from. So it's really a breakdown of information so we can understand we create a foundation, right? Because if the guy that we're talking to, let's say the glober, right? They think they know what they're talking about and we've already done the research and they say wrong things, we're going to have to correct them. And if they say, no, you're lying, and we're like, let's go back to see what the claim is, right? And then we can take them back to the metrics and we show them the radius, the diameter, the circumference. And then we can point out some of the things that they've got wrong. But if you're coming at this ready to get into a debate and you're unequipped to understand the opponent, you're going to fucking lose big time.
Right.
They
Well, let me.
will run circles around you. So what I would say, man, is just hang around. Listen to
Yeah,
sessions and
definitely.
yeah.
Well, let me just ask one thing. What's the strongest argument that you guys use? Is it the circumference?
There's many points that are strong because all of nature displays itself as flat. So we can go any way that you think we can. So we can go from the measurement angle of it. We can go from we can talk about the physical and natural world aspect. We can talk about water. We can talk about how
Like,
navigation over the earth. Like there's so much we can do. For it's all truth is on our side. It just seems like for the glober, that's a fucking lie. It's not on your side. We got academia. Doesn't matter. The truth of the realization of the physical natural world is that it's displaying itself to us as flat and it's stationary because there is no motion detected. But farther than that, we're able to test in reality if there's any geometric curvature. So we have the things on our side where we can verify, falsify, and provide evidence to the person who inquires about this, for sure. But like I said, since you're brand new, you got to hang around, man. Listen to some sessions. I mean, every now and again, get in there, but we're never in the like. I would say it this way: if you're trying to convince somebody with the lack of knowledge right now, just hold up, bud. Just give it some time. Don't run in there thinking you're just gonna tell somebody, dude, earth is flat, just trust me, I know, bro. And then that's the wrong way. So
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
all right then. But go ahead, 13 company. Did you have some? And one of the things I find very curious is people underestimate us. They come in here thinking people just fall off the turnip truck. It's a knockdown win. Dude, we got fucking all the science, man. Let's go. And they come in here and they get fucking shellacked 9 ways a Sunday. And they're just like, dude, why did I just get my ass handed to me, bro? Like, fuck.
I got
I'm
the
telling
science.
you.
It's like, do you?
Oh
Though?
shit. Yeah, do you really? If
Are you
you
sure
beg the
about that?
question once, do you really have the science? Fuck.
It's like that John Cena meme. Are you sure about that?
But
Well,
please,
can
I
I ask?
know. Go ahead. Yes, you can.
Can I just ask something that I haven't really heard anyone talk about? I think I don't know if it's more conspiratorial, but um, have you guys talked about like the moon? Do you believe it's solid, or how is that? Is
The
that
moon's a,
it-
the moon's a
is
piece
that
of
an?
cheese. It's got holes in it like Swiss.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I actually cut a little bit off the moon earlier to make quesadillas.
Well, I'm
The
trying
thing,
to get a
I'm being
serious question on.
facetious. I know you're saying serious things, bro, but the reason why I was being facetious is because there isn't any living person that can tell you what the moon is. Not a soul. And if you find one, bring them to the server because I like to talk to them.
Yeah, they'll yaha about landing on the, because that was one of the questions. I don't know if you were here earlier, but one of the questions that Gambino asked me earlier was like, "Do you believe people landed on the moon?" I was like, "No, I don't know if that's even possible." Right, so
Well, there was a guy that I was watching. Maybe you guys have seen him. It was a scientist that talked about the moon before the space launch.
Must be a smart cookie. What did he
Yeah,
say about it?
I could
people don't
post it. I could post it in the chat. But
NASA said
basically,
they
he said,
lost the technology.
"Go ahead."
Yeah, but I
some
think
people never lie.
he's talking about the guy that was speaking of the moon. It's all good. They can say whatever they want. Nothing's stopping them from saying things.
Yeah, I live in America.
One of the
I'll
things
even
that oh, you go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody in America has like about 7 guns in their house.
Facts.
Yeah, 2 of those guns
I
are
live
my
in
arms.
California though. That's illegal.
Ah, dude, you're getting better. I like it. Oh shit. Let's go.
So we should rename you to Swolishness.
Polish.
Soviet pythons are illegal in 29 American cities.
Y'all are coming with the dad jokes tonight, man.
Oh yeah, man. There's no better joke.
No, but the thing about dad jokes, it's all about the timing. You gotta get in there right when it's supposed to be said. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the boat, and then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, but the timing was off.
This dad joke has to be hot and fresh out the kitchen.
Yeah, hot, dude. I mean, just straight out right after I say it, you know.
Yeah,
That's what gets you a chuckle.
This is why I say Owlishness is a clever, like a friendly troll. You know.
She's okay.
Still needs a good slap every now and then, but like not all the time. Like Gambino, you need to just slap him down constantly, right?
Yeah. What's the matter with you? You know, like the old Boston accent.
Exactly. I parked the car in the garage.
Hey Guido, get a load of this guy. Like one of those cartoon gangsters.
Hey, I'm walking in.
What's the point of the globe model?
For now, they're just it's a method of control. I mean, the information. So the method of control is that they can obviously they control the information, but any narrative that's spun out of it, like you know, we got fucking asteroids coming at us, or we're running out of resources on this dying planet, and we got to do something about it, man, before the doomsday clock goes boom boom. You know, like so. There's a lot of shit that's attached to it. I mean, you could
I
say
used
that.
to believe in the doomsday clock and shit like that, but fuck that.
Well, that I mean, it's shit that they tell you, bro. Like it's stupid, because ever since like you know presidents before were always saying, and in 2015 we're gonna have boots on the moon. It's like fuck that, man. Oh, we have that, and then they kick the can down the road, right? The next president's like, well, we've discovered that we got the technology to go to the moon in 2023, and fucking 2023 comes around. It's like, well, the moon and Jupiter weren't aligned, so now we gotta wait for 2030. And like,
on God,
just shit,
bro.
I just never gonna fucking stop. And they're just, and everybody's like, dude. And you got the fanboys of the Lord. They're like, hey man, check this out. We're going to the fucking moon, man. And there's gonna be a Walmart. We're gonna have fucking moon buggies and like parties on the moon and shit. And you're just like, really? What the fuck? Yeah, President X and X said we're gonna be there, dude. I swear to you, he said it. Did you hear him, bro? If you would have listened to all the clips of these presidents when each one was planning to go to the moon in some distant future, like maybe after their presidency or whatever, you'd be fucking shocked. You'd be like, dude, this many people have been saying this shit. I'm just saying, dude, like, I'm just bringing some shit that's real. Like, I mean, if you're going to be talking about somebody that says something, fucking do it, you know? Don't say it. Just say, look, man, tomorrow we're taking these fucking people. We're going to go to the moon. You're going to see them up there, man. They're going to throw a big ass party and you're going to see that shit with a telescope. Like, that shit ain't
Well,
going
if
to
you
happen,
mention
bro.
what the president said, you have to repeat what Kennedy said. We're going not because it's easy, but because it's hard. That's the best one.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
So with the question of the moon, I'm curious if you agree or disagree with some of the theories. So the moon, I think they posted in the chat the scientists that talked about it being a plasma. Some people think that it's the projection of the Earth, like the Earth is basically projected onto the moon. And some people think it's from the black sun at the North Pole or whatever. Do you agree with any of those?
Fuck no, dude.
So what is your explanation for the moon?
It's just the moon.
Is
It's
it
a light.
a
It's
light
a light.
source?
It's a light in
Is
the
it a light
sky, but
We can't tell 100% what we're standing on. We can describe some of the features of it, but we don't know
Yeah.
100% of the things that we're standing on or around us. How you think we're gonna figure out what's the heavens above, bro? That's like, that's far from our reach. So how are we gonna figure that out completely?
oh no, I was saying though, if somebody's saying that it's something or other, that's fine. They could say whatever they want. That's nobody's stopping that guy from making a story up. But the point where it becomes something real in your mind, or at least something that you can say, look, man, I'm not saying I know what it is, but check it out. This is it lends credence to this or whatever. Like everybody's got their take on that, right? Someone thinks it's a look. It looks like a fucking floating rock, right? Nobody's gonna deny that shit. But at the same time, some people say they see a star through it. Some people make a claim that the shit is a image. Some people say it's a map to the fucking world. Like there's a lot of shit, man, that people say, right? But so what?
Yeah.
Nobody can stop you from saying that. But the point where it's like, okay, that's fine, that's cool. But now, how do we know that's true? Well, bro, check it out. This gives a lot of evidence. Or what evidence of what? Like, what are we comparing it to? Like, you don't know much more than the other guy that said a theory about it. So at some point, it's just people saying things until it becomes concrete fucking empirical evidence where somebody says, look, man, we're going to the moon. Like we're actually going there. Other than that, there's just people saying stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's not what you want to hear, but I'm just saying, bro, like this is being real.
That's actually the best way to look at it, because if you're gonna give a positive claim, you have to prove that claim. Do you guys
Fucking
have
right.
like a Discord? I mean, do you guys have like a channel you guys debate other people? I could watch you.
Here and in 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. That's the mothership, dude. That's where all the aliens party. So we're over there. But I'm saying like in here, this is like our away team. So we got an away team. You know what I'm saying? Like, Star Trek did when they go visit other planets. You know,
No
that's what we're
YouTube
doing here.
What's weird is that we have a flawless record at home and away.
Oh, dude, it's a knockdown. I invite the gods of debate to come in here. Like I want them to. Oh, please tell me that you're some god of debate, because I want you to be right here. So I'm gonna knock your shit into the dirt. Like that's what I want. I want your peers to look at that while that happens in real time. I really do, because it's like everybody's like, dude, we got this globe champion, dude. This guy is like, 150 and like he's bad boy and. The gods of debate, there's like two or three of them that come in here. They fucking put themselves on mute. They stay for like 2 minutes and
I
they
understand
they
that,
dip.
bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, I mean, let's be real. If
Those
you have
nerds, bro.
that's cool, but that's like if you have truth on your side, I don't give a fuck if you have a 300 IQ. Your shit's gonna get knocked in the fucking dirt. Like it's just that simple. Because you don't have truth. There's nothing you're drawing from except for you're waxing philosophical or you're fucking trying to do a bunch of math equations. at the end of the day, okay, take your fucking big ass dry erase board and take that shit out in reality and see if all those fucking formulas match up to the shit outside. Let's
Dude,
fucking
they don't
go.
even know the universe like that.
And then they, you know what, 13 days, you know what they say? Fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson is like, well, we say that we're about 90% stupid of the universe. And you're like, oh, fuck, dude, he's just dropping, he's teabagging you guys. And you're just like, oh, taking it. Fuck, dude. How
Yeah.
come you guys aren't up in arms? You're like, dude, this is fucked, dude. How can he be on TV and saying this shit? That's pretty crazy, bro. I'd be saying some shit. I'd be like, dude, come on, you're making us look fucking bad, dude. Like, at least say we're, I don't know, 70% smart about
It's
the
because
universe.
it's because a lot of people are dumb and they won't like really think about it.
It's a mind job, bro. And then so we're just bringing people to like, look, just
They're
check it
not
out.
dumb,
That's
bro.
all.
They're not
Just check
dumb.
it out. But this isn't what people think about it. Like when they come into this channel, they got some kind of idea of what they think they're getting into. So we're like, I call it the honey hold my beer fallacy, right? So you heard that saying where it's like, honey, hold my beer. Like this guy's gonna be doing something stupid, you know, once after he says that.
Yeah.
That's about the size of it, man. They come in here just like, okay. So tell me about where's the edge? I'm like, dude, that's so fucking low brow, bro. Like, skip on with that shit. Like, go to another place and say, like, that's what? We have to entertain it, dude, because it's like that's all people's minds are. It's like I want people to just look, the younger people, I really want them to engage with this because it's gonna sharpen your fucking skills, your critical thinking skills. You're gonna be agile on your feet. You're gonna be like, fuck, I know every which way you're gonna go in this conversation, man. I'm gonna blast your ass.
Absolutely.
As soon as you get to the end, I'm gonna be waiting there with a fucking bazooka. Like, so that's the size of it, dude. Like, but you won't know that until you stay put in here. You get a couple of sessions, then you're like, oh fuck, I can see why these guys are losing. They're just not
Yeah.
equipped, bro. They really aren't.
I understand it, bro.
But all I can say is just have the guys hang around, bro. Just stick around, see what happens.
I
What's
noticed it
what?
was I noticed it was not accurate when the globe was not matching up with like Earth, because the fucking countries are that big, but they're not really that big. Like what?
They say that the map projections that we have, 13 companies and everybody in here, you can type into Google how many maps of the Earth are there, and I want you to see the response that Google gives you. Just indulge me here for just a moment. Just type in how many maps of the world are there, and
That's
I
interesting.
guess
What's the actual answer? Because
I think we're in the hundreds, bro. If
yeah,
not
because I
two.
said that earlier. Because I mean, I know that instinctively
We're
from
in the millions. We're in the
just
millions.
Fucking millions.
understanding. Well, just understanding that cartography is it's almost, I would say, like an interpretive art form. Like you're not just, it's not like 2 + 2 is 4. It's like 2 + 2 could be 4.13 or 3.96 or it's
Yeah,
like
it's yeah. It's not
that's
all what people think it is, I think, and that's probably the issue. Cartography isn't like a exact fucking method and shit.
Do you guys get into argumentation of the sun if it's local?
Fuck no, dude. That was a fucking that dichotomy there was a false one, bro. Because of the fact that okay, so check this out. There where it used to be, right? I would say in certain arenas people talk about it, right? No, we don't have a 93 million mile away sun. We have a close and local one. That's a fucking false dichotomy because what are you comparing the local sun to? Fucking Narnia? How do you fucking compare something that you don't even know what the distance is to say it's fucking local to what? You know what I'm saying? Like it's close and local to what? Because you're comparing it to something that doesn't exist in the first place. 93 million miles, they didn't you can't compare it to that because it wasn't even established in the first fucking place. You feel me?
good point. Yes, good
Well,
point.
wouldn't we argue that they can't leave uh Earth like they're saying they've gotten out of the the Van Allen belt or whatever. So when you say it's in that area or
Mm-mm. There's no way you and I can tell. The distance to the sun is the first let's see. It's the first rung of the cosmic distance ladder. I think no, wait a minute. I might have gotten that wrong, Jedi. you might come back on around on me on that. There's a first rung of the cosmic distance ladder, and
Venus.
it's Venus, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
So
it's a
the
third rung,
assumption
right?
that Venus. Yeah. So the assumption that Venus is the same size as the Earth. That's the first one.
Yeah.
What's this? The sun is what, the third rung?
I think so. Yeah. So they used
Okay.
the transit Venus because they predicted its distance, and because of the size of Venus, then they can assume the size of the sun.
It has to do more with the radius of Earth that gives us the size of Venus, that gives us the transit of Venus, that gives us the fucking and there's one more I think in between, and then it's the distance to the sun.
They've got the moon in there as well.
Okay, maybe I'm mixing up. Yeah, but that's they
I
don't
don't think
know,
it's
brother.
you that's mixing it up, bro. I think it's them.
So I might have got that right, but yeah. So either way, I think what's happening here is within the context of this particular argument, it gets pulled into a false dichotomy, which means you are comparing something to something else that both things you can't know or they don't like. How do you fucking know the distance is 93 million miles away to establish that it's closer than that? If that hasn't been done in the first place, you're already off into the weeds. And you guys are going to be arguing fucking till the cows come home because neither of you know the fucking distance. That's just the plain of it, dude. Like, and if you say it's close and look, it's close and local, okay, then how close is it? Did you measure that shit? And then how can you verify? Once you do, okay, 4,000 miles away. Gotcha. Let's go and check it out. Oh, we can't? Oh, okay, we're fucked. You just as good, might as well say it's 93 million miles away if at that point. Fuck. I'm just putting that shit out, man. It's because like, when is somebody gonna actually come around and be honest about this shit? You know, because
They're not, bro.
oh, and that's why, like, even with flat Earth, people have the gentleman was saying, no, there's the godson, like you were saying, people were talking about the moon map and on and ice walls and fucking more land and all this other shit. That, as far as the conversation goes, is not pertinent to this argument. You don't need it. It's like it's baggage. Like once you go that direction, you're just entertaining the fucking trolls in the internet. Like that's what it's all it is. You're, well, what do you think's over there by the ice wall? Fucking laser penguins or what the fuck? And you're just like, oh, dude, you know, because back in the day they were talking about like fucking yetis and shit. Like, you know, that's all. You don't need to be doing all that. You know, just say the truth. You know, if you can, what you can say, you can talk about fluid mechanics being hydrostatics being a derivative to fluid mechanics, letting them know how the mechanics of water operate. That's easily going to tell you that on the surface of a large body of water, when at rest, it will be flat and level on its surface, bro. That's clear. That's some information they could look at. There are formulas that follow that. Things that we can duplicate, replicate, you know, shit like long distance observation tests, like stuff like that. That's tangible. Anyone can do.
Well, let me ask just real quick.
Yeah.
What application or where do you see this going? Because you guys are debating this and you feel like it's about truth. So I've been looking at some videos about like gravity and they're saying, well, it's actually electromagnetism. And so I'm
Right.
thinking, okay, well, how can we apply this stuff? So I was looking around and they're saying, people are using magnets to actually like use this technology in cars. Like you can create a car that's just pulled by a magnet. I'm like, well, are you guys trying to figure out how we can apply this stuff, or is it just we're just debating it?
No, the physical and natural world is a mysterious thing, right? I mean, because there's forces and things that, of course, electrostatics and we can. Here's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things that are already well established and known, right? Within the principle of our physical and natural world, like the stuff that's already like science has discovered a lot of things. So it's not like this whole baby with the bathwater kind of like, okay, since we can't do this one thing with the earth, let's fucking throw it all out and start from scratch. No, there's people that think the earth is a globe that actually do science. There's they've established a good foundation for people to actually know what is and what is not, right? So on the one hand, you have good science, and on the other hand, you got fucking pseudoscience on the other side, right? So you have to have the ability to know which is which. And it's a bit hard at the moment because it's all getting convoluted. It's all just they're conflating terms like the gentleman was saying, well, math is science, science is math, and that's not right. you know, there's these ideas that because you live in a paradigm where you can't know the truth, you can only believe like the academia accredited sources, then you have to take your information from those guys. So you're getting your information about what science is from a source where you're not able to understand the difference, right? You're just saying because this construct that you live in, this idea of a globe, it's all derived from like a it's basically just like a mathematical construct. It's all about radius, diameter, circumference, and you just start digging into it, and it's like, well, fuck, dude, how am I gonna know? You know? And they tell you, well, you know, you're a layman. You can only do so much. You don't have the equipment, quote unquote. So if you want to know, go to one of the learning institutions, and they'll study you on what's going on, you know. But in that at that point, you already think that all of the stuff they're saying is true, and you know you're not really doing diligence to like an actual study. So I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because you're following
Yeah.
what they're saying, and they got you in
So
a, you know, like a
yeah,
certain framework.
I agree with you. So like just asking this last question before I go. Do you guys have
Yeah.
like any end game or something you want to do?
Yes.
Like scientific stuff. Like I'm thinking, okay,
Oh,
since
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm just thinking like, okay, well, since you guys are established that the Earth is flat, do you guys have like an end game? Like, okay, I'm gonna strap a GoPro to this guy and try and get over there just to see how far I can get.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping people from being curious. I'll tell you that much right now. But they have to do things, and I would say it like this, like correctly. Don't be a fucking cowboy and try to like do something against the law or some shit like that. Just do everything right. You know, if you're gonna do something, do it right, and just go by the rules. And if you can't do it, then you know, then you'll have your answer from like if you're trying to do something scientific, let's say, I don't know like what it could be, but whatever the thing is, and the guys are like, nah, sorry, but we got some red tape around this subject. You can't do it. Then that's your answer. Because like that's a lot of times what people say, well, why don't you just what would stop you from going south? Just go south. And if you'll see what the ice wall is and you know all that other stuff. And it's like you think you can do stuff, but 2 years ago you couldn't leave your fucking house. Like, so come on, guys. Like, the reality of the world is you can only do what's allowed, and just do it right. Don't fucking break no laws or don't do anything stupid. You know, just do the best you can with what you got. I mean, that's it. I don't want to encourage you to
I've
fucking
been doing that.
yeah. Just you know, there's no need for fucking going all crazy and shit. Like, nah, fuck that. Let's get some petitions and try to go south and shit. Like, there's not. I mean, and overthrow some fucking government or some shit. There's no need for none of that shit. Just be cool, man. Just understand what you can. And like, I don't know, at some point I would feel like with the information that we have now, there's a lot to work with. As a matter of fact, there's enough to keep you busy for the rest of your life if you're really looking into like how everything really works versus what you've been told. Because like, if I was to tell you, do you think I'll leave you with
Matrix.
this before you leave? Well, yeah, that's something that someone can think, but I would say the mechanics and the way this Earth operates, the way it really does operate. Well, if you look into it, like all the studies that we have like looked into, it would blow your fucking mind. Like you would be like, dude, I didn't know you could fucking think like this. Like it's so kind of like not the mainstream, you know? Like thinking about electrostatics and looking at like for I'll just use one example, okay? Like a bumblebee, like when as it takes flight, like it beats its wings and it creates a resonance in its body, and its body becomes uh like almost electromagnetic, and it can lift like and fly in a straight line without any crosswinds like moving it as it's going to back and forward from its hive and collecting pollen. Like it goes, it's what it's called a beeline. It flies in a straight line without any wind impeding its progress moving forward. And it's like one of those mysteries. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Like, wouldn't you think a strong wind would move that little bee? Like, no, nothing. It's like the wind just goes around it. Like it's displacing the wind as it's flying. Like it's hovering. I don't know what you want to call it, flying, hovering. But yeah, it's just look into that shit. I mean, there's a lot already that's here that can blow your mind. But anyway, that's just a little something you can look into that. But stuff has it already like a better understanding of the things that we've already been working with versus um like saying that you're gonna go to some ice wall or some shit. I'm just giving you kind of like, yeah, there's no.
Yeah, that makes sense. I actually was looking into that, and I researched that there was actually a scientist that was trying to use something with the wings of an insect, because the wings of an insect, I guess it was a bee. It's like, yeah,
It was a
electrostatic
beetle.
or something in it.
It was a beetle.
Yeah.
It was Andrew. It was his name was Andrew Gorbanikov. He's a Russian, and he created a little platform. And I'm not gonna put my seal of approval on this, but from what it looked like, right? He actually created a platform that can levitate, and you were actually the way it works was you were lighter at the bottom of it and heavier at the top. So where his head was a lot heavier where his feet were. So, and it also created the same thing it did with the bumblebee. You know how like it created that force shield around it, and I say that just to keep your mind kind of wrapped around what I'm talking about. So when a bee, you know how the bee flies, it creates this resonance around its cavity, the body of the abdomen. So it created like a little bubble as it's flying, so the wind doesn't. It just flows around the uh, the bee. It doesn't disturb it, so the bee can actually fly straight and forward from its hive to gather pollen and back and forth. And so he did the same thing with that flying machine, and it looks really like a old school contraption or whatever. But they say that he could fly. Not, I'm not gonna confirm or deny this shit, but they say he could fly about 1,000 miles per hour in that little contraption of his, and he wouldn't he wasn't feeling the forces like actually whiplash or like none of that stuff because inside when he would build that resonance around him was like created from those wings. It created like a little force shield around him, so when he was moving around, the wind wasn't affecting him, so there was no like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a bubble
Inertia.
inside.
There was
Yeah,
no
there's no
inertia.
inertia. So it was like, I want to say zero viscosity, but I don't want to go there with this because like he was actually just like moving around without any inertia. Yeah, there was no inertia. It's fucking weird, dude. It's like that's too weird for even me to think about it. So that's what I'm saying. I can't confirm or deny that shit, but um, I'm just saying there's a lot of things. If we were to look into them, fuck, dude. I could even tell you this guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you, Godson, but like there was a guy. He's doing it now. He has a machine that can extract vapor out of the air and create fresh water by the like gallons of fresh water, and this machine can operate anywhere. He has these machines. I know who he is. I actually got in contact with him, as a matter of fact. Um, his name is actually Moses, to be kind of even more like to think about, like, yeah, because he's drawing water out of the air with this machine that he created. And there's smaller versions of it, by the way. And yeah, so he gets these machines and he takes them to places. Like, you think he sent some to Flint, Michigan, as a matter of fact, where they had that water crisis. He sent some of those machines over there, and they had fresh water, and those big, they're almost the size of the back end of a semi. So, and those machines create fresh water to drink and so forth. And you just you think about like all the things that we can accomplish if we were to actually put our minds to actually like fixing humanity and like helping our neighbor, like the real way. The If we could apply our knowledge to this world and do good for it instead of living in this fucking, you got to pay for electricity and all that shit, like we would be living a lot better than we are now, bro. But anyway.
Yeah, do you have a link or something I can check out that Moses guy?
Fuck, dude, I think he's on YouTube. But let me let me look him up. Before, if you even if you have to leave, come back and look in the text chat here. You know where the text chat is, Gutsa?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it, and even if you have to leave right now, and then just pick it up as soon as I drop it. And
All right. Thank you, guys.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming by.
Yep. Yep. You guys have a good day.
Yeah, I'll look him up. I shot him a text one time. I was like, dude, this is fucking crazy, dude. Like, I'd never seen nothing like this. Let me see here. He's got a foundation, by the way. There you go. Like I said, I hit him up in the email. He's got some videos, but yeah, check him out. Yeah, don't mind the word globally. He's not a flat earther, but it's all right. Have you guys heard of him, by the way? You seen that flat water, level water? That guy's a man. Now that guy did some real good. When he leaves this place, he's gonna leave it better than he found it. That's how much. That's what I'm telling you right now. These machines can operate in climates where there is no water and people can't access clean, fresh water. That I don't know. It's like a miracle machine because it contributes to humanity. So I think a wealthy investor would profit that guy. He needs that. He would just get some wealthy person to back him up. I think he does have some people that actually are trying to work with him, but it's proprietary. His machine. Like I said, there's some. I've seen some smaller versions of it.
The same guy, they took some of his machines to Puerto Rico after Hurricane Maria. They use his
Mhm.
machines in Puerto Rico actually.
They're lifesavers, bro. Like, I don't even know. Like, this is the ability to produce fresh water just out of the air. But it's not really out. It's not. It's using the humidity.
Did the government try to like shut them down or something?
Not sure, but I don't think he's got that much funding. It's from the last time that I talked to him because I was trying to when I was with the cryptocurrency business. I really wanted to like work with uh like a good um. We were trying to find just a good thing to give money to. Like to kind of work with, like a charity. So we're looking at just different ones, and I stumbled up. I was like, dude, man, if we could get some like crypto company to like work with this guy, and people can use crypto to like pay for this, then it would be even better. So anyway, I was thinking that way, but I stumbled upon him when I was in searching for like just a really good charity to help with. Yeah, his machine's pretty cool.
Good shit, bro.
Have you seen that before? 13 companies. That guy.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. Flint, Michigan. Also, like Gemsy was saying, after the hurricane happened, the people didn't have clean drinking water, and these machines were lifesavers, bro. It's all about uniting the world, making it a better place, better than you when you got here. You leaving it better than when you got here. So
That's what's up.
I don't know. I guess
I
the
hope at
gentleman.
least I'm good.
Well, I'm saying though, the gentleman was asking the question like, what is the end game? I think doing all of this, doing the most good you can while you're here, with the knowledge of the earth being what it is, and that's what I think.
Same. Yeah. We live in a world of misinformation, bro.
Well, it's all around us, man. You get pings and dings on your phone, like, damn, dude. Every time there's a news alert, something happening, something bad, something tragic, and people just acting a fool. Nobody's ever just like using their mind anymore. That stuff is just, well, why? You got Google, you got AI. Fuck, you don't have to think anymore. Just type a few keystrokes and you're good. So now, like,
Oh
we want to.
yeah.
I guess we want to reignite the passion. Like, and I was telling most of the people that are in the team, right? Like, that's what I think that we're doing. We're reigniting the passion for people to get into this discussion with all of their mind. Like, just get in there. Think about stuff. How could you critically think about the topic? Like, just fucking just think. Like, what information has been given to you? How can you problem solve? What is the difference between a logical fallacy and just someone who's not committing one? Like, how can you have discernment for that? Like, there's a lot to know: how to reason, how to use your logic, like all of that. And so when you're applying all those skills, like you actually engage with the conversation, it's almost like, it's funny to say it this way, but it's like seeing through the matrix. Like, you see ones and zeros, you're like, fuck, I see now. Like, it's wild, dude. Like, people are really programmed, when they're talking. And there's like, it's like a script they can't get away from, because that's how we were brought up, bro. We're being told at the school level, and mind your teacher and all that stuff. And the best that we got right now is just people regurgitating what they've heard. Like,
Bro, that's exactly, bro. Exactly. Hey, someone took acid once and they found out that that's kind of like the reality type shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like shrooms, they took that shit once and they're like, damn, that's the reality we live in.
Did
So I don't
somebody
know, bro.
did somebody ban Big Campino? He's DMing me. He's like, dude, let me in the VC. Fuck, I can't do that. Did he get? Let me check the log. Somebody must have
Yeah,
kicked his ass out of here.
I think he got banned or something, man. He's been
He
DMing me as
got
well.
banned. He
He's
got
been going. I provided him a citation for the Ceracycle, and obviously because it's from the NASA website, it shows how NASA has developed the Ceracycle to fit around balls and spin in space on orbital patterns. And he's jumping up and down for joy, saying that I've proven the heliocentric model. So that's really interesting. But my point still remains: the Ceracycle was developed 3,000 years ago, and it's used for postdictions because it's just repeating patterns in the sky. He seems to be tripping over the words postdiction and prediction. He thinks the heliocentric model predicts these things. He's an idiot.
Right.
Do you guys want to talk to that clown?
Not really. He's a troll, man.
Now
Well,
you
how
can.
about
I don't give a shit. You can let
okay?
his ass. Don't matter to me. It's content, you know. Content's content. Until Jedi gets furious with him, probably we'll just boot his ass.
He's so pompous. I got furious last time.
Oh yeah, he's got that chip. He's got the chip on his shoulder. He's probably gonna go right to Jedi. I got $1, and he's gonna go right to Jedi. Jedi, didn't I prove that the Earth was a globe? Ah, I got you. He's gonna be gloating and doing his victory lap and whatever. If I know him, he probably would do that. Oh shit.
Yo, bro.
What's up?
Talk about NASA, bro. Um, wasn't it didn't the Nazis help in NASA?
Did they what?
Didn't they have Nazi scientists working at NASA once?
That's the claim. That's a claim.
Yeah, that's like a conspiracy claim.
Yeah, that they got them guys in there and doing naughty things, and but the thing is too, man, it's like I don't. That's fine. I mean, it could be the case. I'm not even denying that, but in the grand scheme of things, like, do we know that the whole world's a stage? I mean, are we saying that? Because that should be something to be mentioned. It's like it's not just one faction, bro. It's all of them. Fuck, dude. You think one side
Oh
is good
yeah,
and one side is bad? What the fuck? Like, what makes you think that? Like, every country. Well, we got the good countries and the bad countries. You know what I mean? Like the
yeah,
liars and the truth tellers. Like, okay, dude. If you believe in that thing, you know, we got the Nazis, bro, and then we got these guys over here. These guys are the devil. These guys are the angels. Like, you know.
yeah. No, but they
w-
were working. They were working for NASA. That's an American company type shit.
yeah, yeah.
So it's just like if they're willing to bend the rules a little, what are they not willing to bend?
Well, it isn't. I don't know. I just think the grand fucking poobah of all conspiracies is that it doesn't matter who they had in the organization. The organization was fucked to begin with. It was already gonna start telling you. It didn't matter if it was Nazis or fucking,
They're
you
everywhere,
know.
to be honest. Yeah, they're everywhere. Like,
Yeah, it
I,
doesn't
I,
matter what faction it was. That just kind of makes something more. It's to me, I think it's kind of like a distraction. Who gives a shit who was in
no,
there?
they're all like it's like they're all. It could be that they're just there's a lot of groups working together.
Yeah, it's everybody
Yeah,
because it's a concerted effort to keep this fucking thing going without the spinning plates falling all over the floor. You know, you got to keep this fucking lie as good as you
exactly,
can.
bro.
So the distractions are, dude, check this shit out happening. We got this pandemic and we got this fucking war and we got this natural disaster and we got everybody's just running around like, oh yeah, man, we got a whole bunch of shit to worry about. And you're like, yeah, but dude, all of this shit that they're doing is like, have you ever seen a magician trick? When the magician is doing something with one hand and you don't see the other hand where the magic's really happening. So if it's called
Yeah,
misdirection, right? So if you're looking at something else and then real shit is happening where you don't see it, that's what's going on. It's misdirection. And then your mind's all just because people, right? They get all tied up with emotions and like, dude, I can't believe this fucking shit's happening in the world, man. Like this is wrong.
Look,
And
you
so
clowns, just keep juggling them plates. It'll be all right.
yeah. But then there's those of us who can see like, man, it's just a bigger plot happening. You know, they're arguing about Orange Man and fucking Sleepy Man like it's something to talk about, you know, like, man, 2024, we're gonna vote for the right guy. It's like, who's the right guy? Fuck, do you know him? I vote Mike in the presidency. How about that? He'll fucking
That's
fix
so
shit.
true, bro.
Fucking
Oh,
send
well,
Mike of the
we'll have new government jobs available, you know.
fuck yeah.
Firing squad cleanup duty.
Dude, come on, man. We can't go that hard. We can't go hard in the paint, bro. We gotta like
Well, the government trained me. They know what's up if I get president. That's
oh
your
shit.
mistake, not mine. You can't just train everybody, man.
Fuck, dude.
No, really though, some of these people would have been shot by George Washington for treason.
Orange Man and Sleepy Man. I don't know. That's not even that's what I would call fallishness, a false dichotomy. Fuck, dude.
He said
It's a
orange
false
man and sleepy guy. You mean Mick Sniffer and Mick Mugshot.
McMugshot.
He's the only one got a mugshot. This other motherfucker got 1,000 mugshots sniffing kids and women.
Dude, man, we're in the politics, or them's fighting words, man. Fucking politics
I
is gonna.
know. Oh yeah, my bad. They still believe they got a choice. That's right.
There you
They
go,
think
man.
they're smart for repeating what they hear on CNN.
Yeah. They'll get
My
it right
bad.
this time, Mike. They'll get it right this time. They'll get
I'm
Orange
sure
Man back. They'll get Orange Man back in the driver's seat. We'll be all right.
they're gonna go out in the streets with their dildos and their vagina outfits, and they're just gonna rampage if they don't.
Well, but the thing is, though, man, I think what's happening is there's a big fucking like there's a big old fucking hoopla about it. I know people are getting up in arms about this shit, like as if
Yeah,
you know, like as if the person in that seat is gonna matter, bro. And I think that's the smoke and mirrors. But if you're
it
buying that
is.
if you're buying that ticket, they sold you a fucking was it oceanfront property in Arizona?
Maui.
Is that like what's his name? George Strait. If
Oh
you
yeah,
he's got
yeah.
oceanfront property in Arizona, like there's no such thing. I mean,
The
if
new
you
version
believe in that,
is Taco Bell on the moon. We showed you Swampland on the moon.
I don't know,
You
man.
guys, anybody who hasn't watched that plasma video, Plasma Moon, you should watch that. People always ask for other models or replacement models, and this guy has one. I mean, somewhat, but it
I
makes
don't
you
know.
wonder where that guy went and where his work went, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
somebody had.
We just want to fucking talk to people about real stuff. You know, what's really the important things in life.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power, my friends.
It is.
You got to know
I don't
more. You
care
get
what politicians say. What is your tax wage or your wage say?
yeah.
How much does it cost you to live? Are you
Right.
living good? Do
Yep.
both family members work and you still don't cut it week to week? Well, then you should agree with us that the wrong fucking people are in charge.
Yep. Every time. There's a guy who actually what's his name? Tom McDonald, bro. He said one of his rap songs.
Yeah,
That's the system.
I
I
got
think is what
that.
it's called.
Yeah,
Have you
you
heard
want
it?
a link? Yeah, I got it on my YouTube, man.
Yeah, he goes hard, bro. He goes hard.
Him and his boy. Yeah, here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bust it out there. Let me remember which playlist it's on.
Yeah, he goes hard,
Bro,
but it's yeah.
let's be
30
honest
minutes.
though. Let's be honest though. Let's be honest. We know MAGA and all that stuff. You know that shit is all. You know it's all like groups of people. But like Let's be
Mhm.
honest. Would you support them or would you rather support Democrats like libertarian, like them and shit?
I don't
Neither
support
motherfuckers.
any political party because dig
None.
this here. So you go to a mechanic, right? And you
No,
got
but which
different.
ones make more
Oh,
sense?
hold
Which
on.
ones
I
make
want to
more
make an
sense?
analogy for you. So, and we'll throw sense in there too. You go to a mechanic, he says it's going to be $8,000 to fix your car, and you're like, $8,000, that don't make sense. You go somewhere else and you say, man, I can really only afford 7. And he said, the new mechanic says, well, it makes sense if you give me 75 because he's trying to fuck you as good as he can. His buddy didn't get to,
Mhm.
so he's going to give you a little bit of a cut. But if you need it to make sense, then you should pay me a little more than you want to because we always get you suckers for more than you want to give
Mhm.
up. And those are your choices within politicians because all mechanics work together. Whether you think we do or not, we're not going to tell you the trade, you know?
You know, and I can second this because I'm a heavy duty mechanic. I ain't gonna fucking tell you
Yeah.
shit. You can come to me, boy.
There you go. And look, man, it's not. It's. I mean, they gotta eat too. Fuck, dude. They gotta feed people too. They gotta. How are they gonna
But you
feed their
know what?
families?
For me though, like I undercut like if you're an automotive mechanic, I undercut you because I make my
Well,
money working on fucking big rigs and equipment and shit. So I help
well,
people like with their
yeah.
automotive cars. I actually give them really good deals that undercut most shops. So I kind of steal your work while fucking going to work on other shit.
Well, it's just the way shit
And
is, man. You know, like fuck.
I'm a
Anyway,
licensed diesel mechanic, heavy equipment repair. I got some John
yeah.
Deere certifications. Yeah. I'm
I'm just
also
saying the dichotomy.
ACE
Yeah.
certified.
There you go. There you go. I pretty much the
So,
way I look at it. There's
but
not a piece of
those
equipment
aren't
that
my
I
bread
can't
and
fix,
butter.
right? So
Yeah.
Right. Those aren't my bread and butter. That's just, you run a
no,
large ass company.
well, everything for me, it's like I see everything. I've always been the type of mechanic where it's like, or person where it's like, if it's broken, I can fix it, right? Like
Yeah,
that's
you just need a
Yeah.
repair manual, right? Just give
not
me the
even,
manual and the
bro. Like
spec.
most shit, you just start
I'm
looking at
good.
it, and like most of it's pretty intuitive when you have a good
Bro,
understanding of everything, a base understanding of everything, and
easy
how
fix.
all these systems work. It's like, okay, maybe I need a bit of a wiring schematic to figure out how this shit's fucking wired up. But like for the most part, it's like there's a general understanding
Well,
of how
yeah,
everything works
because
anyway. So
listen,
Mm. Mm.
yeah, I run equipment that's still from the 50s. So yeah, but there comes a time when you have to totally redo the whole thing. So you want the manual.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it depends how
Yeah.
you want to do it, right? Like if it's for semi trucks, you can either pull the motor, rebuild it, spend the money, or go find rollover trucks and fucking pull motors out of them and put them in your trucks. And that's what we used to do lots of. Like I used to put a lot of used motors in, man. You know, get a motor for 10
Yeah.
grand instead of rebuilding something for fucking 40.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know, if you get
I
3 years
don't
out of
do
it, two
that shit.
years out of it,
Listen,
like, like the cost to fucking rebuild it, you'd be done in 6 anyway. So it's like you save a bunch of money.
well
It becomes
that's because
worth it.
that's because you're paying another company to do all your machine work. Yep.
No, no,
See,
no, no, no.
I got the equipment right here in the garage. In the
Like,
barn, I
well,
have bays big enough
yeah,
for
it
semis,
depends what
but
it is, because like machine work, like
we
for some of the diesel
we
engines, you're
do
just rolling
30
new bearings
ton.
in and dropping new cylinder liners in, right? So like, there's no machining for the
Yeah.
cylinder walls. All you need to do is like do your counter bores and shit, so you get the right
Yeah.
height for the fucking crush on your fucking head gasket. But other
Yeah,
than
but
that, the machine work is very minimal.
if you can find a total specimen with good parts, yes, that's always a blessing for any company. You're like, oh yeah, we got one. It's just
Oh man,
front
you'd be
end's ripped off
surprised.
of it, but
You'd be
the motor's
surprised.
straight.
There's a big market for him here because what
I
the
wouldn't
Indians
be
do is
surprised
no,
because
the Indians
I
come here,
do it.
they buy a new truck and then they
Right.
purposely roll it over. They buy a $500,000 fucking quad or like gravel truck and quad trailer, right? And then they'll fucking roll
Yeah.
it over, then get the
Mm.
insurance money, get the fucking 400,000 and then rebuild the truck for fucking like 200K with all
Half
their
that.
podgy and East
Yeah.
Indians. Half that even, and then they put the truck back on the road, and they already have like $300,000 in their pocket, and they
Whoo.
didn't even fucking drive the truck. Bro,
That's
I did a
a
lot of
that's a
stuff.
loophole, isn't it? Is that like a fucking loophole right there? That's a
Where do
loophole.
you
But
live? Where do you?
you're putting
Hold
your
on.
life at risk. You're putting your fucking
Ah.
life at
Li-
risk, though.
Yeah, but
Hey, I sense a little Canadian. You're up in Canada?
Yeah, Alberta.
Okay, so you say Indians, you mean like Micmac, Ojibwe,
Like I'm
Chippewa, my
going to sell,
peoples,
like I'm
right?
gonna sell you a Slurpee Indian.
Oh, dude, he's talking
Oh,
about.
no, we were not talking about Apu, my friend. We are talking
Yes,
about
Apu. No,
natives
I'm
of
talking about the truck. No, I'm not talking about natives. I'm talking
Saskatchewan
about like
Nation.
I'm
You're
talking about
Canadian. I
like
could
fucking
just
East
say
Indians.
Saskatchewan. Okay,
Yeah.
not Saskatchewan Nation or Anishinaabe. All right.
No,
Oh,
no.
Apu.
No, because what
Oh,
happens, bro, is they come here. They come
oh, my
here and
buddy.
like
We
it's
going to roll the truck. We got 5
they
insurance policies, my friend.
well, dude, what happens is the Sikh church actually funds these immigrants that come in. It acts like a bank. It basically will give you the money to buy a semi truck. So they go get their license from their Indian schools. The fucking church will buy them a truck, and then the church owns 10% of their fucking company. They give fucking 10% back. They put them in a fucking truck, and so that like where as a white guy or anybody else growing up in Canada society are you going to get some money just given to you to go buy a semi truck so you can compete in the capitalist world? Like, bro, they have an advantage coming over here as an immigrant with that church,
Yeah,
bro. Like,
that's the whole politics server
They
kind of.
do.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, listen.
Native Americans, they get free insurance, healthcare.
well,
Oh,
But y'all get free healthcare up there, so that's not really a
yeah.
perk up there. Here in
Oh,
America,
we all
it
get
is
it.
because
It's deteriorating though, because like after 1974 in
I
Canada,
can
like
go to Canada.
374,
I can go.
1974, we used the Bank of Canada as intended, and we borrowed money at 0% interest, and we put our people to work. We owned our railways, we owned our natural resources, we owned everything. Post 1974, when that change happened in the world in terms of monetary system, they fucking deregulated our system, and we essentially started borrowing from financial markets at interest. We don't own our railways. We don't own our natural resources. Like our country's literally been gutted. We're a vassal state
Well,
at this point, right?
that's because the First Nations people actually own that stuff.
Well, they own it up north, but like they're fighting for their rights. They've been colonized.
Well,
Man, you guys are getting.
yeah. Listen, we're in court for treaties right now. My grandfather's a chieftain. They live on the reservation up there in Canada. I
Yeah.
go back and forth without
Yeah, these
even
are
a passport.
corporations, though, bro, that are buying up all the lands, our
I
mineral
know
rights.
what you're talking about. Yes,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
they shouldn't be buying it either because you people own it just as much as we do. Don't think we
Oh
disagree.
no, we got
Yeah.
sold out for sure.
Okay.
No, but the
So
thing
Native
is we're all
Americans,
human beings
we
on
don't want
planet
you
Earth,
guys
right?
to
We're
go.
supposed to share.
Listen,
And
we
you know
never
what?
want you.
You know, hold on. When natives,
but
when natives first
you
sold
got
the
to get
land, they
rid of
thought
them
they were.
royals.
You have to understand when
The
natives
royals
first
gotta
sold
go.
the land, they sold it for like fucking nothing, bro. They thought we were idiots. Yeah, you
I
want to
do
buy this guy
understand.
too? You want to
Listen,
buy this guy too, right? Like you want to buy the land? You thought, okay, you want to buy this guy
listen,
too?
bro.
Like,
I know this. I just told you my grandfather's a chieftain on the council.
yeah.
I'm Ojibwa. Got a nation's card. So yeah, I do know they. But you know when you got my forefather drunk first, and he was smoking a little peace pipe, and then you give him this devil's liquor, it kind of worked out that way because Grandpa was a little drunk, he was inebriated
Everybody's a
and
victim, brother.
coerced into a contract.
Right.
Yeah, we don't like that victim mentality, but that's the truth of it. They probably got pretty drunk before they signed that shit.
All right. Do we got anybody in here that thinks that the Earth is a globe? We'll get into it. I think as we kind of go a little bit.
Honestly, I think it is, but like if I were to be honest to myself, I actually don't know.
Well, good. Because a lot of people think that they know and they affirm it
that's
by when they come in here.
honesty.
I know the Earth's a globe. Well, okay, how do you know? But is there anybody else in here who thinks the Earth's a
But I
globe?
mean, when you look at like stars far away, and you look at the way the galaxies are shaped in like the spinning fashion, like wouldn't that make you think that this is something round that's fucking spinning, or like
No,
there
that's
is
fucking bullshit, man.
No.
Because all that shit right there, when you look at that shit,
Round.
yeah, you don't see the
You just
animation that
threw
they.
round in there.
Yeah, but you don't see the
You're
animation
just
that
like,
they
yeah,
tell you.
it's
You know what I'm
round.
saying? Like none of that shit is like actual reality. They're just putting that shit in your head. So when it's just like them saying that the Earth is a globe, right? When you look over the flat level horizon, your mind believes that you're seeing a
Yeah,
globe,
but
even
you
though there
can
ain't
you
one present.
my friends has like a super fucking wicked telescope. Like it's not. I've looked into the fucking sky. It's
Yeah,
not like
but
I
do you
have
see
it.
rotations happening like that, like on
Do you
the
know what
galaxy
name
spinning
brand
around?
is? What inch is it? I
I
got a
see
10
I
inch.
see it. I see about like
Orion
this thing's giant.
Galaxy
This
Quest.
thing is giant. I have no fucking clue like what it
Giant
is or
isn't
how big it
really
is.
a measure.
Mine's
How
bigger than
big is
yours.
it
Dude,
compared to you?
the thing is like 7 feet fucking tall and like 4.5, 5 feet wide. It's ridiculous. Like this whole big fucking thing. It's a fucking
4
unit.
foot wide.
That's good. I mean, but like at some point, like I said, you don't see shit spinning. You see things, and if it is moving
Mhm.
around, you're gonna only see it for a small duration. You won't be able to notice like if it's actually doing the motion that they tell you. There's a lot of other extra things that your mind is actually thinking about when you're looking at stuff because of the
Yeah.
story that's been put in your mind. So it's kind of like if I would, the stuff they tell you about the planets, like okay, so you got a gas giant with Jupiter, you got fucking Mars, the red planet, you
Hey,
got
I'm not gonna lie. Most of my space education was on the watching the Magic School Bus. Okay.
yeah, but that's fine. I don't
Well,
listen,
there
dude.
it is.
Yeah, but the thing
Listen,
is,
this motherfucker just said he looks up and when he looks at the stars, he starts riding a magic school bus through the fucking galaxy.
no, but what I'm saying though, like a lot of people
That's what he said.
they fill in the gaps in
Yeah,
their
dude.
mind with the things that
I smoke a joint and I smoke a joint and I fly into the universe. Okay.
I know, but that's what
The
they want you
Great
to do,
Space
man. So
Coaster.
the whole
Yeah.
construct that it's okay. So it's a fucking mind job in the very beginning, right? So when they're telling you that as you're growing up,
Sure.
they're telling you a bunch of stories, like bedtime stories, and then when you're an adult, you're repeating them like it's true knowledge. It's like, dude, I'm gonna tell you, I saw the fucking rings of Saturn, and they went all the way around. I saw the moons of Jupiter going in an orbit around. You telling me they don't orbit around? And it's like all this shit, right? So then when you
Space
tell
Ghost knows they orbit.
when you tell them, okay, so you see the moons of Jupiter, and then when you come back the next day or a week later, you see the moons in a different location. How the fuck do you know they went around the fucking ball planet Jupiter? You don't know that shit. You just see them in a different location. Your mind fills in the rest. Then that's all they do. That's all your mind ever does. It fills in the gaps where you think, okay, so the story says that these things are orbiting, so when I see them in a different location, I'm gonna think that they orbited around this planet. So your mind's filling in that shit. It's making up the rest of the story because they told it to you. You feel me? Like that's how it
You're
works.
pre-programmed. It's
Yeah,
it's
and
like boot
everything you see,
programming. It's
everything
boot
you see
up
in the sky,
source.
everything you see in the sky is you're repeating it like you don't fucking know. Well, let's see that star over there. That's Sirius. We're gonna say that the light from that star is like 3 billion years old, and by the time it reaches us, it's already fucking exploded and or whatever the fuck. And then you're just like saying shit. It's like,
Yeah, that
how
shit's
the
not
fuck do you
there no
know?
more.
You know
We
what I'm
won't see
saying?
it in 50 years. I
It's
think
some
it's better
bullshit that you got in
described
your mind. So
as registry.
all I'm
That
saying is this, man.
pre-programming.
So everything that they're putting to you right now, it's you. Nobody knows that shit. First of all, it's a story, bro. Until you actually start to ask some questions of, bro, how do you know that fucking star is 10 billion years old? Like, what's up? And they're gonna be like, dude, well, check it out, red shift and blue shift. We're gonna tell you that because we know the chemical makeup of the star
Did
because of
anybody
its
go
light
there?
emission. The fucking spectroscopy that we got going on. We'll tell you that the lines
You got
that
any
it's
soil
emitting.
samples?
But what I'm saying though is everything that they're telling you, this story, right?
Yeah.
It just gets more bigger and bigger, and it's full of shit. There's nothing you can actually. It's not. What are you gonna do with it, right? It's like one of those useless facts, right? What the fuck are you gonna do with knowing that that thing you were looking at has light shining to you from 10 billion years old? What are you gonna do with that shit? You're gonna take it to work and be like,
Hey,
dude, check it out. That light that we get from Sirius is 10 billion years old. Good for you. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like you can't chop
yeah.
onions with it. Like you
Well,
can't make a
if
fucking.
if we first assume though, later on down the road we can infer based on the assumption.
I akin it to people talking about
Okay,
fantasy
here. Let me
fantasy
give you a
things.
scenario. Let me give you a scenario. If you can actually measure
And
the
keep the
light and you
story going.
practice this and be able to
Yeah,
measure
he
things
already covered that.
coming at you in
Red
theory,
chip, blue
like
chip.
if something were to hit the planet, in
That's
this
exactly
model,
what we were talking about. Red shift
so
and
like
blue shift.
Yeah, what's gonna hit the planet? What's hitting the planet?
I mean, Isn't there enough scientific evidence that something has meteors have already hit this
Collision?
planet?
What the fuck? Man,
Scientific. You did
Isn't
experiments on the
isn't the
planet to get
creation
evidence?
isn't the creation of a moon like a planet that's impacting our planet, and then
How do
that
you science that?
think about. I want to give you something to think about. Just something real quick. Maybe just it's really not neither here nor there for this discussion. But you know how
I
they
don't
say that.
science it, but intuitively speaking, it makes sense.
Yeah,
Other
but
than
check this
that,
out.
there's no
Like,
verification.
if we
Reprogram. Think about
assume
it.
them, we
Think about
can
it like this, right?
infer. Yeah.
So they're telling you that the moon has impacts from craters from like meteorites or asteroids or whatever
No,
the fuck,
that's
right?
not what I'm saying. On Earth, there's evidence of impacts from meteors. And
I
shit.
know that. I
Not
know
on
that.
the
But follow me on this, right? So they're telling you that that when you look at the moon and the Earth or whatever, but the moon has like impacts from asteroids and meteorites and shit, right? Like you see the craters and shit, right? You follow me? Okay, so that face of the moon is always facing the Earth. You still follow me there, right? You know that?
Yep.
Okay. So how is it possible that the fucking meteorites and shit? And I'm not gonna stand on this, but the fucking meteorites that are hitting the moon fucking straight on, where are they coming from? The Earth? Are they fucking coming because the moon and the Earth are locked in facing each other? Like fucking on
Okay,
that
I'll
part.
tell you. I'll tell
Go
you
ahead. Go
how
ahead. Tell
that
me.
fucking in my mind, because like if
Go
the
ahead.
model theoretically that I can't
He
prove
prefaced it with in his mind.
when you have a planet that crashes into another planet and there's matter that
We're not-
fucking is
we're
in
not talking
orbit
about
that fucking
planet.
conglomerates and turns into the moon, you know, it's that big mass, which whatever is pulling in all that other matter is going to be fucking getting impacted by it. That's why it has all those fucking impacts.
All right, but check this out. Let me throw you for another loop real
So
quick.
it ain't been hit. It ain't been hit since it locked in orbit with the Earth. That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yes. Maybe not on the
But
side that faces
earlier
the Earth.
collision,
In
nobody-
theory.
Well,
I'm not saying the dark
in
side of the
theory,
moon
yeah.
doesn't fuck.
Let me see if you know this other question. How many fucking moons does Earth have?
Honestly, I've seen two different moons in the sky at one
What
point.
the
so,
fuck?
like,
No, bro, you fucking liar.
Don't
You didn't see
say
no two
that.
moons.
Come on. Don't be lying
What,
to
Yeah,
people.
bro.
Brendan.
He
Dude,
probably
fucking.
confused. He's probably confused a little, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
put 'em
just
on
saying,
mute.
bro.
Smoking weed.
Put
Put
him
him
on
on
mute.
Put him on mute.
If there was two different moons, the whole world would notice.
Yeah, okay. Put him
Fucking
on
hell,
mute.
bro.
You're done.
But have you gone past?
Like
Have you
that,
gone to
in
Antarctica,
that
bro?
song,
Come
you
on,
got
bro.
the full moon and the blue moon, man. Come on.
That's
yeah, I
two moons
remember.
right there, bro.
Kentucky got their own
Fucking
moon.
shit.
It's blue, man. Blue moon over Kentucky. Keep
Actually, it's
on
the
shining.
LGBTQ
Man, you've been
moon.
drinking too much Blue Moon, bro. Stop it.
Fucking two moons and shit. Let's go.
He's been hanging out in the light of a neon moon.
Not that moon.
Come on, I got country boy jokes for this moon thing all day long.
So why did you see those two moons through your 7-foot telescope?
Well, we was
There's
drinking
only one way to do it.
moonshine.
You still need
Yes,
the
we
moons for
did.
the moonshine.
That's right. Two moons, moon and moonshine.
If you pull your pants down, you see the full moon.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
With the
well.
dad jokes again.
Hey,
Oh, you got
That
a
was a good
feisty
one.
dad joke. Hey, what's your opinion?
don't
Do you think the
believe
Earth
you.
is flat?
That's an uppercut
Can you
right
show
to the
me that
chin.
one? I don't believe you. I say pics or it ain't true.
Fucking hell, bro.
That'll quiet them down. No,
That's
really,
all right though,
I'll take
because we got some people in here right now that want to tell us how they know that the Earth is a globe. And if you think the Earth is a globe, go ahead and unmute your mic. We want to hear that.
Yeah, but reprogram was talking about the globe. Reprogram.
I have my own set of wings, so I've actually been able to fly up to a height high enough to see the
Holy
curvature of the
shit!
Earth.
It's Ric Flair Glober edition.
Ric Flair. Woo!
Yo, that'd be cool though.
He
Like, I
said
think
he had wings.
Yeah, Jeff, did you want to say something?
If everyone
Are you
had wings, I
Icarus?
think it would solve a lot of problems in humanity. Let's be
I don't know
honest
about
here.
all that. I don't know about
Are
all
you
that.
Icarus, my boy?
Yo,
James,
bro,
did you
you
have
just
something?
This motherfucker said
I was gonna try
two
to
moons.
say
I'm
something,
still
but then he
stuck
said he
on
has
that.
some wings. So maybe let's allow
Think about
Baron
it.
to try to bring it to
Cars
the
would be
logical
used
conclusion
as
somehow.
transportation. be
It looks like
flying around.
nobody can have a whole sentence because everybody's jumping in. So
Alpha, I got a
let,
question.
Yeah, put,
Yeah,
put
hold
him
on,
on
hold on. Let
mute, man.
Jemsy's trying to come in, guys. Let Jemsy come through
Moot
here
him.
real quick.
Why
Let him
why do they try to
no,
lie
it's all
to
right, bro.
you about the globe? Why they try to
Hey,
control you so
you,
much, like
you ain't
control the
got moot
narrative?
power, Miggy?
I just
Yeah.
Moot
huh?
him.
Moot him? Nah, he's cool.
Why they try to
Put him
control the
on moot.
narrative?
Let
Why are they
Jemsy
trying to
talk,
control
bro.
it, or is that what
Yeah,
you're
like
saying?
why do they
No,
get mad when you talk about like flat Earth and stuff?
Jemsy, you want to get this?
I really wasn't trying just to take over. I wanted to hear maybe Miggy or Battermon having a back and forward, but it's been difficult. So I'm gonna have to just mute some people.
Moot him.
Sorry.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
be quiet and let Miggy beat on these
Yeah. Put
this
him on
low
mute.
hanging fruit.
Actually,
I
I
don't
wanted to
want.
hear Battermon with the
I mean,
pre-program guy, but it looks like he said he has some wings, so I don't know how we can bring him down to earth again.
Yeah, we need to bring him down.
well, we get them 2 moons, see, and it all
Oh
starts
fuck.
with the 2 moons, and we can cure him of the wing problem. We're gonna need that blue moon and that full moon, though.
That's some shit, bro. Nah, but it's
He
I don't
said
know.
2 fucking moons.
No,
Reaper,
no,
Two
were you
fucking.
being serious about the 2
No,
moons?
bro,
Go
you
ahead.
heard him
Tell
wrong.
that to
He said
Battermon. Let's
two
see.
coons. 2 coons, not 2 moons.
2 coons.
Well, that's just racist.
Moot him.
Moot him. Nah, but
Got him.
all right, I don't know how much mileage we're gonna get out of that one, but I'll tell 13 companies that's just the way it is, man. We got the
Yeah.
people that make the rules and the ones that follow them, or the ones that don't, right? But like you got
Pretty
people
sure.
that
Well,
are
how does
giving
it
out the
go?
rules, bro.
15% of people are incapable of breaking rules or laws that are unjust.
So basically,
Is
they're
it,
kind of like
only
programmed.
15% are capable,
Fuck
rather.
yeah,
Sorry.
dude. When you come out the gate,
Damn.
bro, when you come out the gate, there ain't no fucking chance you got right now. Like all like you think when you're a small child that you're gonna have a choice what school you're gonna go to, all that shit. Fuck that, dude. You're just gonna go where they tell you to go, and then
Damn,
you're
bro.
in class. You're in class. You're sitting down. And the teacher's like, "Okay, lesson 1, glow. Earth is globe. Repeat after me." And you're like, "Earth is globe." Everybody says that shit, and then okay,
A boy
lesson
can be
2.
a girl. Repeat
Fucking
after me.
no, fuck that, dude. We're talking about the Earth, bro. Like this shit here is
Yeah.
all the way to the fucking like the galaxy level, right? Because they're
So
only
Alpha,
telling
wait,
you.
wait. There was a time when they were teaching about flat Earth and how it was real.
I don't know about flat Earth and it was real. There were
Nah,
some
not about
curriculums.
flat Earth, but like,
Listen, there were some curriculums that were going around about like how the Earth was not the globe, and that there were
yeah, like
there's
that.
yeah, there was ideas that like people because okay, so this was kind of like propaganda that was pushed on the people. It was somewhere what guys, correct me if I'm wrong, late 1800s, early 19, is it something like that? 18, I want to say like 1840 to like close to the beginning of the 19th century. But anyway, yeah, they were telling them that all this because the globe was kind of starting to catch fire. People, institutions people were talking about it and shit, and it was just like it was starting to be more and more
Because
prevalent.
of Pythagoras, supposedly, right?
Not just him, bro. There's like, if you look into this, there's a lot more to this. It's not just like 1 or 2 guys.
Yeah, yeah, no,
There's
yeah. Like I'm just naming one guy. My
yeah,
bad,
this came from like the church, bro. This information was
This came from the church, bro.
oh
Oh
fuck,
my
dude. Like you don't even know. Like all this, you think that this is
Yeah.
so
Tell me.
yeah. So all this, the Big Bang came from George Lemaitre. He was a Catholic priest, I believe. He came up with the Big Bang theory. So the
I
Big
don't
Bang.
believe that.
Well, look it up. That's just the way it is, bro. Like, and
I
so
get you. I get you. I get you.
but so we're getting taught all of these things coming from religious kind of ideas and stuff. Whether people
Yeah.
want to look into that or not, that's up to you. But that's
So
where
so basically, globe Earth comes from religion.
pretty much, and
Does
because
it
like
have to do with gods and stuff?
yeah, you got like the Cabal. The Kabbalah is talking about like the fucking perfect sphere and shit. Like there is stuff
Uh-huh.
in there that speaks to like ball planets and shit. Like there's stuff that is
Uh-huh.
in religion, and so that stuff it comes not from it comes from the pulpit, right? Because in like in
Uh-huh.
the time of religious like ideology, people were going to the hierarchies, you know, the ones that the priests and all that shit, and you'd get your
Yeah.
information from those guys, and they would tell you what's what from God's point of view. So when you were listening to all this
Yeah.
stuff and they were saying, "Thus saith the Lord," you know, the earth is a globe and stuff, and you were like, "Oh man," you know, like not in that way. I'm
Yeah.
paraphrasing, but like they would tell you what's going on because
Yeah.
you were uneducated. You couldn't read like stuff, so you would go there and you would listen and you would just follow along.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
So,
and a lot
The
of
Pope
other
would go
people were
smoke
doing the
cigars with
same.
God, right? He'd get the lowdown. Everyone
but
else
what I'm
couldn't do
saying,
that.
yeah, what I'm saying though is like, and this is kind of how it began. Like, so it began from top down, from the hierarchies, like handing it down to the peasants, you know, and then the peasants were running around going like, "Earth is a globe," you know, and all this shit. And so it became a tradition. The
But guess
tradition then
what?
what?
Globe Earth being a globe too, doesn't that kind of like make God like kind of false? Cause like some
Yes.
people don't believe in God because of the
Yes,
globe.
dude. Yes. Answer to that is yes. Because all of creation speaks to the creator, right? Let's just say that if the creation speaks to the creator and the creator created a globe in the vacuum of space, spinning and twirling and doing all kinds of stuff, and nobody can actually know that's true or not, it's just a story, then it becomes a whole like cosmology that you have in your head that does not exist, that you believe, and you think that the creator made it. You know what I mean? So you believe that the creator made that cosmology, that ever expanding
Big,
cosmology with
Big
multiverses
Bang,
and
evolution,
nebula clouds and shit, like
Big
all that
Bang and
stuff.
evolution. Yeah, planetary evolution all the way up onto
So
human evolution scale. Big Bang evolution and gravity versus the
Damn.
creator.
That's why they're
yeah,
trying to lie. That's why they're trying to lie to you and say that you're like
It,
made out of
it's the
stardust or
ontological
something.
fuck,
question.
yeah.
It's it's the ontological question. Did man's life have a natural beginning, or did a creator create us?
Yep. Either nature created everything or a creator made everything. It's what do you call that dichotomy of creation?
But
Ontological primitive, I think is what it's called, right,
I've
Kenzie?
I've heard I don't know if this is true, but even the word nature itself, in the etymology of it, the meaning of it is actually design. So even them speaking about the globe being created by nature and us coming from nature, they still speaking in the fictional sense of the word, not on on the actual etymology of it that means design, because nature means design
Mm-hmm.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, when they talk about aliens, they talk about aliens in the fictional sense. When they talk about whatever globe ideas, space, they're always talking in fiction. So when you come to the realist level, in reality, we can use certain words, but in reference to reality, like nature, design. Go ahead.
It's yeah, it's a sad situation, 13 companies, but this is the world we live in. The only defense for that is for you to start like thinking for yourself. And I
Mm-hmm.
mean like examine the stuff that's being told to you, right? Because if
Yeah.
anybody can, it's kind of like, I don't know if you want to say street smarts here, but it's kind of like somebody trying to sell you something, right? Like, dude, what are you trying to sell me, man? Like, what is this? What are you trying to get at? Like, because you know when somebody's running game on you, you kind of know anyway, right?
Yeah.
Not all the
Yeah.
times, but the really slick ones get by. But for the most, for the most part, you can be like, nah, that's cap, bro, for sure. That's no way. Nobody's ever done that. What you saying? So like,
Or
at some
just
point,
laugh in your mind, in the back of your mind, like at them type shit. Like, that
but
shit face.
you can at least identify it on some level, right? You're not just gonna be like, oh,
Yeah.
dude, for real, like, dude, we're going to the moon next year, like, or some shit. You're gonna be just like, all
Yeah.
right, let's see what they got, like not um, but
I
yeah,
get what you
that's what it
mean.
is. So that's what this whole thing, this like what we're
They
doing
have
here.
hope. They have hope or something like that. Something's gonna happen.
Well, what we're saying though, in this conversation, we want people to. That's how we want everything. Because the person who thinks the Earth is a globe and they're in a vacuum and they're got a cosmos and stars are millions of light years away. All that stuff that's in their mind when they're in here, they're talking like Harry Potter books. You know, you're just like, dude, that's just magic, bro. Like, how do you know all that stuff? Because none of it has any correspondence to what you really know. It's just you're saying things that other
Facts,
people are saying.
bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's like
they just
magic.
they watch Discovery Channel. They're coming in here all fired up. Like, dudes, you just don't want to believe the Earth is like it's a grand like thing. You know, there's so many other planets
You don't want to
and
believe in the Milky Way.
or other shit. But yeah,
Yeah. He went to Discovery Channel. That great universe.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it. Let's
yeah. But
do
what is
on
that?
the
But check it
Discovery
out.
Channel.
Okay, what is the implications of that? That reduces your mind to being like a fucking pile of oatmeal. Like, so
Mush.
all you do is just like, you know what, I'm gonna just sit back, play some Xbox and chill, you know, like, because I don't have to worry about nothing. So your critical thinking
Look,
skills out the fucking window. Like, you don't have to think anymore. And that's some
listen,
bullshit right
that's
there.
bullshit, bro. Listen, that's
Yeah, that's
bullshit.
what they're trying
I'm
to
gonna go to
program
the
us
bottom
to.
of the ocean
Yep.
one day, and I'm gonna see that squirrel, and I'm gonna meet that sponge and all that shit. Don't give me that shit.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So, like, let's get in
Homie
here.
talking about the bikini bottom.
I'm talking about, like, let's have some
I'm telling my
conversations.
mom you guys are talking shit. Mom, the flat earthers are talking shit again.
That was a funny one, bro.
Well, all I gotta say is 13 companies. Just hang around, bro. Like, listen to the conversation we have in here. Like, I don't care
I am.
if they think they're the biggest, baddest debaters on earth. When they come in here, they're little fucking church mice, dude. They don't open their mics. They stay quiet. Like, fuck, dude.
Facts,
Like,
bro, they're kind of listening to church ideas about the planets
Listen,
and shit.
I was
yeah, they
talking
don't
to a
even know
little.
it, dude. That's crazy. They don't even know that. They're
I was
like, dude.
talking to a kid one day that said he was 16, and he yelled, "Mom, give me some Kool-Aid, man. These damn flat earthers are pissing me off." And she come in and talked to him,
That
and
was a
we
funny
was
one, bro.
debating us. And this dude acted like he was schooling us. I was like, "Oh, your mom sounds nice. Is she single?" He's like, "Yeah, she is. What of it?" This kid literally just yelled, "Mom, give me a turkey and Swiss." Like, really? I'm debating this kid, huh?
Yeah, you know,
He's
you'd be like, you know what,
Yeah, he's
pal, I'm gonna
asking
be over. I'm
me
gonna
if
pat you on the head when I'm done with your mom. Okay.
dude's asking me if I've ever been outside, and I'm thinking, sure, kid, I was fighting wars when you were shitting in diapers, but whatever.
So, is there anybody in
From
here right
my
now that thinks that the Earth
perspective,
is a globe? Anyone?
It's
You could-
actually an obloid sphere, an oblong sphere.
Yeah, you know, they say a
Bro,
lot of things about it, man. It's a
I have
pear
a
shape.
question.
I have a question, bro.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
a couple deep. Okay, you gotta give a guy some slack.
What's up, 13?
Dude can't pronounce oblate.
Look, the globe. They always use the globe model for like Google Maps and all that shit. Why?
It's not. They're using just
Cartesian coordinates.
yeah, Cartesian. Yeah, they're not using the
Cartesian
globe.
coordinates.
It's
Oh,
just
damn.
yeah, they're not,
Damn.
bro.
Damn, bro.
Facts.
Damn.
My
That's facts.
my road atlas doesn't need a globe.
Yep.
Just needs
None.
my state.
Yep.
Thank you for telling me that, bro.
No, this is like I'm telling you, companies. The more ammo you get, the better you're gonna be equipped to have conversations with people. Because a lot of people think they know what's up. They're like, nah, dude, you're fucked up, dude. You thinking the Earth is flat? No way. Do we need GPS? We need fucking. We need a navigation. Dude,
No,
we got all this shit.
Satellites built
they're
the
just trying to track
internet.
you, bro. They're just trying to track you type shit, you know?
They tried to tell us the internet. I'm a person who's seen the internet come into existence, and they tried to tell me it was built on satellites. And I'm like, no, kid, it was built on fiber optic cables
Yeah, on
under
the sea, in the sea.
Too close, Gary.
That's
It
why
was
it was
built,
called the World Wide Web.
bro. I literally tried to tell. I
Hold on, this
literally
is
tried
good.
to
He
tell
doesn't know
this
how to
guy
do
that
it. That's why they
America
kicked him out.
kind of like built the internet and shit like that. He's like
Hey,
telling
kid,
me,
are you
"Oh,
having fun?
cap."
I thought it was like the flat Earth intranet.
No, no,
Sheesh.
Homie got muted.
Who got
no,
muted?
no.
Flat Earth internet.
Chase 02 got muted. Nah, he got muted. I didn't
Listen,
mute him though. He got muted.
My
Rest
name's
in
Battle
peace.
Mod, but I'm not a mod here. So
Hey, I
please.
muted Chase because he was just laughing in the background nonstop. And maybe if he has a question, this is your opportunity. You're muted now. Go ahead, ask a question.
Yeah, this is my chance to say I really didn't do it.
Why did Valdez
Wait.
get kicked from the dairy department?
Who?
Yo, Alpha.
Why did who get kicked?
Why did Valdez get kicked from dairy? All he did was try his best, and y'all had to kick him. The grocery, like, what sense does that make?
Dude, I think you're in the wrong fucking room.
Know. We're
Honestly,
are we
dude.
in the dairy section? What
Wrong
the fuck
fucking
is he
room.
talking about?
Wrong room, bro.
Wrong room,
Hey,
esse.
hey, yo,
Can y'all guide
motherfucker,
me to the right room?
You was in the
I have no idea what the fucking
you was in
what
the
you're talking
dairy
about.
room? Hold on, dog. I sling dairy.
Okay,
You
hold
go in
on,
the
hold
dairy
on.
room.
Let's start this again. Let's start
We
over,
got that
Chase. I
buttermilk.
think we got
that raw
confused.
milk. You can get cholesterol.
What you talking about, man?
Yo,
You
if
can
the
get hooked
earth
up
is
with a
flat,
dairy product.
if the earth is flat, how come
Yeah.
fat asses don't be like shifting the angle of the earth, bro? Like a plate, you know?
We lost
Like
him.
tilting the
We
earth.
lost him. Again,
Wait, what?
Tyson.
It's
Tyson,
not
you
a
got a
dis.
question?
Because your mom's blocking the
Do I have
airway,
a
my
question?
boy.
Tyson has a question.
You
I
really
do.
don't
I
want
do
to
have
answer
a
the right
Tyson,
question.
question.
guys,
floating
real
in
quick.
space.
Tyson is being a bit more serious than the other trolls.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Tyson. You have a question.
I'll answer even the trolls' questions. I don't give a shit.
Who
The
who
Earth
closed
isn't a
dairy
flat
last
disk
night? It looks
floating in
like shit.
space. For the first question, it's not a disk floating in space. What's the next question?
The next question is who closed dairy last night? It looks like shit.
What's the best way to
I
measure
don't
your
know
penis?
who hooked up your mic because you cut out all the time when you're talking.
Yeah,
So
you plugged in your
you
toaster, my
can't even
boy.
operate
Who,
this.
me?
You
Yeah.
can't even operate a
Sty or somebody else?
Discord.
Who are you talking
I
about?
did. I just operated an air fryer,
Your
okay?
mic sucks, bitch.
Whose mic sucks?
It sucks.
You heard me.
Does my mic
Chase,
suck? Is that me?
are they
Can't
talking
even
about
adjust.
Sty?
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
can
talking
somebody
about Sty.
This
They can't even ask my
motherfucker can't
question. They
even
can't even
set up a
answer my
mic.
question about
whose
dairy. They
mic
can't
sucks?
answer anything.
Can somebody explain to me whose microphone sucks? Just to
No,
clarify.
we can't hear you over your dumbass friend.
Who, me?
Oh,
Any
shit.
of you, because you keep talking, you dumbass.
This is hilarious.
I mean, if you want me to be specific, who's on first, bitch?
Whose microphone sucks? Just
That's
clarify
what.
that. Can we
That's
clarify
why
that
you
at
and your
least?
Does
Yours, yours sounds fine.
That's why they kicked him to
Your
dairy. That's why they
Microphone's
have to run
fine,
red.
bitch.
He doesn't know how to order. He just doesn't know how to rotate. All he does is crack eggs and throw product.
I
That's
forgot
exactly
about
right.
Chase.
I
Wait,
mean,
Chase.
Supreme.
Chase is
I
gonna
want a
stay muted.
chicken
He can sit
sandwich
down.
with cheese, WD
you
cut.
better unmute Chase right fucking now.
This
And go
guy.
large with that, bitch.
How's it going?
My whole fucking order better be there. I'm coming inside, motherfucker.
Over ordering. It's
No, you don't
Jason
have
over
to
ordering.
swear. There's no need to swear.
$14
Can somebody
at
please
Wendy's
tell
and your bitch
Jason
can't get an order
to
right.
stop over ordering? That'd be really nice.
Who's Jason?
How hard is it to make fucking
Jason,
French fries? What the fuck?
Jason Toth. He keeps over ordering and it's making life harder.
Over
Yeah, your
ordering
boy.
what?
Everything.
I heard you. I heard you order
What's
too many dick
that?
sandwiches with cheese.
Milk.
Yeah, you know
What
you're
is
who else is
happening?
fat?
Don't lie.
Jason keeps over ordering milk. He ordered
Yo, Mayhem, get
26
these kids in
cases.
Yo,
line.
Jason, you gotta be less fat,
Oh,
dude.
fuck that, dude. Let them, they want to have some fun. Kids be kids, man. You know, fuck, we were young
Daddy.
once. You know what I'm saying?
Stop ordering the dick sandwiches. They're not good for you.
You're gonna get
He
the wrong end of
ordered
Mike. That's all I'm saying, man.
26
You don't want that shit.
cases of 1%
Oh
skim
god.
milk.
Fucking Mike's a thug, dude. Don't even fuck around.
Skim milk. I'm a dairy farmer. I laugh at you. That's not real milk. That's watered down shit.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Jason he ordered 26 cases of them, and we have
Why is
so
he
much.
doing that shit?
I don't
You should
fucking
just get
know.
raw milk.
Mm.
Make your own cream and buttermilk and all that.
You can drink some bull's milk.
And I think Chase has something to add on it. If y'all unmute
Fucking
Chase,
Dempsey, dude, you're so crazy.
if whoever muted
You're
Chase
so
I'm not
crazy.
even going to
Adamson,
cover that.
he would have something to say
Listen,
about
we
Jason
fucking-
over ordering because he experienced it firsthand as well.
we got
The
to
best
freeze
is
that bull's
the
milk
best is
as
goat
soon
milk.
as we get it.
Don't fuck around, dude.
Hey, the bull's milk, we got to freeze. We freeze that shit as soon as we get it. Bull's milk is worth money. We can't sell it to these queers.
Mhm.
You got to pay me good for that milk,
Fucking
buddy.
Dempsey, you're just like
I think
the
it's
And I,
Doug West.
when in
thing,
Rome.
listen, I'm
Fucking.
serious. I'm serious.
We haven't heard Dempsey
You
troll,
want
man.
some
Let him
nut
troll.
for
Fuck.
my bull, motherfucker? It's gonna be $2,400 for a couple grams of that shit.
Yo, when people die, bro, do you think they'll notice that that it's not a globe?
Fuck,
Hey,
dude.
I need a.
Chase leaf, damn it.
You're
I got
asking
a
$1 million
family farm.
question.
I need someone to come milk the bulls.
Milk the fucking bulls, dude.
Bro, you guys gotta talk
Listen,
about
dude,
globe. The fuck?
that's a job you're gonna have to do on your own, and they do that. They milk the prostate.
I don't know.
But
I
that's so
think
we can sell that shit to
You,
other people.
you,
I
If you
think
got a stud bill, don't be a moron. Now, semen from a bull is worth good fucking money if somebody's trying to raise a bull of Black Angus heritage, such as your bloodline. You're just being asinine kid.
Yeah,
you
but
might
meanwhile,
die
back at the
trying,
ranch.
but you might die trying, but it might be worth it.
I don't know. The bull might smile once you get in there and start
Fucking this
talking nice to
conversation
him.
just it went over the cliff
Yeah.
like them on Louise
Yeah.
and shit. What the fuck? Let's get
Yeah,
back
I
to
mean,
it.
we got the
I
teenagers.
heard.
We got the teenagers with high testosterone levels and little brains still, but you know that's what happens sometimes.
All right. So is there anybody in here who's
there ain't nothing
questioning if
wrong
the
with-
Earth is a globe or not? Let's see what you guys got.
Ask me about my wiener.
Someone, anybody.
Could the
I'm
Earth
patiently waiting
could
for
the
my
Earth
girlfriend to
could the
finish
Earth
getting
be
out of the
explained?
shower
Could the Earth
so I
is
can
like
blast that semen
like
into the back of
Hey,
his throat?
could it
let's
be
try
explained?
one at a time, guys, because 3 people speaking at the same time, we won't be able to speak
Could
like
Earth
that. Come
be
on,
It's
one at a
dumb
explained,
time.
in
bro?
stereo.
Everybody be
You know,
quiet.
I know the Earth is round because when I stand up and jerk off, my semen gets shot in
Oh
an
god.
arc.
Yo,
And
what the hell, my boy? Yo.
and it gets pulled
See?
straight to the ground. So like I know that the Earth is round.
So that sounds like
No, that's
you're
fake.
saying
That's fake right there,
Einsteinian
my
No,
boy.
no,
gravity.
no, no.
Fire.
Hold on. Never mind. I know the Earth is flat because if the Earth was round and spinning, when I jerked off, my
Yes.
semen would.
There you go.
All right, never mind.
Best thought ever.
You give them an inch, dude. You know what I mean? To take a mile. Fuck it.
Yeah, don't give them any more
Told your
inches.
ma to quit
They get
That's
too
it.
excited.
pregnant for
Every
nothing.
inches you give them, they get more excited and more addicted to it. So no more inches for them.
That's it. Cut them off.
Bro, if you keep talking about inches, these queers are gonna love that shit.
Stop it. You guys are.
So yeah, back to the topic, right?
Yeah.
Does anybody here know
Right.
if the Earth is a globe, and if they have any evidence for it, please open up your mic and let's talk about it. How about that? Really
no
easy.
evidence.
I mean, it shouldn't be easy, right?
24/7 flat Earth chat. You guys
Fucking
actually
right, dude.
maintain that?
Bro,
you best believe, bro.
Okay.
Better put some respect on that
Okay.
name.
That's respect, dude. I got your
Alright,
respect,
alright.
dude. It's amazing that you guys can keep the fallacy going for 24/7, though.
Yeah, but can you
'Cause
imagine
it's
when?
bullshit.
No, but can you imagine when people come in here thinking they know what they're talking about and they fall flat on their face, pun intended, because they don't know
Every
shit.
time, I'm
Every
sure.
fucking time. Watch this. You want to see me a live demonstration? Check it out. 13 companies. All right, Meth.
Yeah.
Belly flop
No,
on
but
your flat Earth.
I'm gonna show you, bro. I'm gonna show you.
Let's
because
go.
I have
Belly
to. I have
flop
the live
time.
demonstration. All right. Answer this question. Who's ever measured the curvature of the Earth any time in history, bro? As in drop over distance.
Dumb question. Don't need to answer it. Period.
See? Fucking zero. That's why 24/7 flat Earth is winning, dude. There's no comp.
No one
Next
knows,
question.
bro.
No comp, bro. No comp.
We don't know, bro.
So therefore, you don't know, and neither does anybody else. No further questions, Your Honor.
He's gonna try to like lie or something like on his
We
fake.
can. I actually
All right,
wanted
guys.
to. I actually wanted to. What's up, John?
Okay. Is the
What's
Earth
up?
flat or round?
You better fucking believe it. Yep. But check it out. Let's do a demonstration if you can. So it'll kind of help
you
you.
didn't answer his question. The answer was flat or round.
Check this out, right? So if you're gonna, yes.
No, it was a question. It was just, is the Earth flat or round?
Is the Earth flat or round? Well, let's go through the method. Let's go through some questions. You will figure it out. I don't want to tell you. I want you to figure it out, right?
Okay,
You
cool.
can use your critical thinking after we're done. But check this out. Has anybody ever measured the curvature of the Earth any time in history, as in the drop over the distance, or if you want to consider it like elevation change? So if an
With like a
observer,
ruler?
yes, dude, like a ruler. And in all the world, we have so many units of measurement. You pick a fucking ruler, dude. That's wild, bro. It's really wild. And not even
These are
that.
top
The
IQ.
advent of technology brought us LiDAR and shit. So we have precision measurements, right? I mean, there's some ways that we can do this thing. I'm just saying, let's put on the old thinking hat just once. You know, so let's figure it out. All right. So if we're gonna, has anybody ever measured this Earth, bro? Anytime in history? As in
I
the
don't know,
drop
many
over
too
the.
many.
That's you're answering the question. Nobody, because you don't know. See?
That's why I'm asking you.
Well, that's not about. Here's the skinny, right? Is that when we ask you guys a question and you don't have an answer, because there's a lot of people that are like, oh, there is such a globe. I'm like, okay, just tell me who's ever measured it. Fuck, I don't know. Well, that's the answer. And how would you say you know it's a globe if you don't know the answer to this question, which is the fundamental one? You know
So
what
you
I
don't
mean,
know?
bro? What do you mean I don't know? It's not my fucking claim, brother. I'm not the one making the claim or advocating for the shit because I don't give a fuck about a globe. So I'm not saying anything about it. However, I'm asking you if you know, because you might think it's a globe. So now you understand I don't know is the correct answer because nobody does, John. There you go.
Good answer.
Mm-hmm. We can
So you don't know.
further. Dude, who the fuck
You
knows?
don't
Nobody
know, my
fucking
boy.
knows, though.
You don't
Not
know.
even us. Nobody.
You don't know
Listen.
about your globe.
What the
I didn't
fuck,
say
bro?
I believe in globe. I'm asking you if the Earth
I
is
know
flat or round.
that. I know that. So doesn't that answer that question? Because if somebody knew this
will
answer,
be graded.
so listen, if there was a fucking magical scientist out there holding the keys to the knowledge of fucking measuring the Earth as a globe, let's just say, wouldn't he be somewhere to be found, like on the internet or fucking somewhere? There would be a standard by which everybody knows how it was measured, and then voila, the Earth is a globe, like everybody says. But is there that? There's not that, bro. Which is the reason why you could probably scour the internet to search for somebody who's done it, but you're never going to come up with the answer for that. Therefore, the answer to your question is thinking caps on. There you go. But we can further that too with more information.
Please do.
I don't know.
So that we can further that. So I'm going to use the same method. It's simple inquiry. That's all it is. And all I'm doing is asking for your knowledge about the topic. You can say you don't know. They're not going to hold it against you because, like I said, who the fuck
don't.
knows? All right. So
It will be
they're telling us that the Earth is spinning on its axis, right? And it's got a wobble, it's got a spin, and it's tilted, right?
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. You just said I can use
Branch,
I don't know.
shut the fuck up, Branch.
I can use
Put him
I
on
I'm
don't
talking
know
to somebody
as
else.
many times as I want,
Branch,
right?
sit down.
Put him
All
on
right.
mute.
Stick.
What about Mo?
That, that's
I'm
stick.
gonna,
That's
I'm
not
gonna,
branch.
I want to
I
hear
got
That's
next
you.
week's
actually
order.
stick.
So go
Hey,
ahead, bro.
stick.
Go ahead, bro.
got him.
Give your
Put
shit.
him
I'm
on
gonna
mute.
use the I don't know. Let's see.
I'm
Stick.
telling John something, man. Hold your
No,
shit, dude. What the fuck?
no. Let's do this,
Listen,
man. This is
stick.
fun.
Listen,
This is
stick.
fun.
You have to relax, bro. Relax your stick.
Have
Okay?
another drink, brother. We know you already.
Sit down,
Bro,
Come on,
Cowboy.
stick.
I get that.
We'll
I
get to
get
you
that. I
later.
get that. All right, I get
Shit's
that.
getting good, man. Let him talk.
I may be a little bit tipsy, yeah.
I
But
know
here's the
that.
thing.
Stick. I
Let's
really
finish
don't
this
want to mute you,
conversation.
Wait
stick.
your
Stick.
turn.
Come on,
Stick.
let's have some fun with
I
this.
don't want to mute you, stick. I don't want to mute you, bro. I
Okay,
don't
no.
want to.
Hey, look, you're next, motherfucker. Drink your drink and wait
Yeah.
in silence.
Hey, motherfucker, I'm chilling.
Miggy,
Don't talk to
that
me
funny
that way.
dude.
But I'm
Shut
just saying,
up.
I'm chilling.
Branch, let me get through this
Mickey
fucking
talk to the
questions, bro.
funny
What the fuck?
dude.
All right, so John, the second question was they're telling us that the Earth is spinning on its axis, right? And they're telling us at the equator, it's spinning at about 1,000 miles per hour. It's somewhere around there. So the question would be, who has ever measured that spin, the axial rotation, to be measured at that any time in history? Who's ever measured that? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay. And there's only 3 questions. I don't go any further than that. There's probably more I can add, but so they're telling us that adjacent to the pressure air that we breathe, right? We're breathing at on the surface 14 psi, around there. And as you go up in elevation, there's a gradient of air pressure, right? Starts getting less and less. It decreases all the way up past the exosphere where the Kármán line is, and right past the Kármán line, low Earth orbit, or the acronym for LEO, right, is said
Dude,
to
you seem
be
pretty knowledgeable. Where'd you get all this information from?
just studying, brother. Studying,
From where?
research,
The internet?
everything. Anybody, people that talk, I listen to all
Life
information,
experience.
every fucking thing, dude. I'm a sponge for the shit. Anyways, so they're saying that right past the Kármán line, right, like right where past the exosphere, you're gonna get a reading about maybe 10 to the -6 torr, not all the way down to 0, because the vacuum of space is not a fucking zero vacuum. That's not even possible, right? So they're just saying that's called space, right? Low Earth orbit, and farther past that, you get outer space, right? That's far beyond. Like, I guess I would say that would probably be on the planetary solar system. So, but just getting back to the third question, right? So they're telling us that past the exosphere, you're going to be reaching those types of low pressures, and so there is
Wait, who's telling you this?
This is the mainstream claim that I'm talking about. Mainstream.
What's mainstream?
Okay, so when you go to school, they tell you a lot of information about all this, and also you got the scientific communicators of today speaking of these topics. So someone somewhere, it doesn't matter what forum you go to, some scientific communicator is conveying message over to the general public for consumption. So there's a lot of information that's coming out, probably that you don't know about or not you're privy to, but there have been a lot of talks throughout our research, right? As far as like flat Earth and globe Earth discussion goes, we looked at thousands of hours of content, talks from different fields of quote unquote academia, science and all that. And people are making these claims. I mean, not saying that they're true or not. I'm just telling you that this is what they are saying, right? So I'm not going to be telling you some shit that doesn't line up with globe. That's all I'm saying. I'm just going to pose it to you in a way that you can understand that this is what's being said. So, because of such things, right, that we have a low pressure system of the vacuum of space, because that's what they call it. You still following me? Like, I'm not making this shit up, brother. You with me, or did I lose you?
Are you hearing, bro?
I don't know.
Yeah, my bad. I had to get up and turn off my
Okay.
fan. It's pretty cold.
Yeah, did you catch what I was saying?
Repeat like the last 5 seconds.
So basically, the mainstream science of what they're saying that is above the exosphere is the low Earth orbit, which is, like I said, 10 to the -6. As you go further out, it gets lower pressure. But the idea that we have a pressure differential exists. Everybody knows that. You don't need to know like too much, but you should be able to know that as you raise an elevation, the pressure will decrease, right? And it'll be to the point where it becomes exponentially different than the surface. So the idea is that we understand we live in an open system. In the globe paradigm, we live in an open system. And the open system is where matter and energy can transfer back and forth through the system, right? So we have an exchange. We can have matter leave, matter return, energy leave, and energy return. We can have that exchange. It's an open system. So with that in mind, right, we understand one simple thing about gas. We understand that with gas pressure, you must need the necessary antecedent for gas pressure would be a container. You need to have a container every time you have gas pressure. Every time. It's the antecedent for gas pressure. So if that is possible that we have gas pressure on the surface, then how is it possible to have gas pressure without a container, as in an open system? Because if we understand correctly, if you have an opening in a gas pressured system, the gas will expand to fill the available space until it equalizes with the lower pressure on the outside. So how is it possible that we have a gas pressure without a container? Do you know?
Do you believe in gravity?
I don't believe in it, sir. But they do talk
Well, there's
about.
your problem. That's why.
No, it's not a problem. But because I'm gonna outline why, right? So
Okay.
if gravity is the answer, I would ask you for how do you know that gravity is the answer to this question?
Well, gravity is the law of attraction. So if you have two objects in space, doesn't matter what size, they will naturally gravitate towards each other. That's basics of gravity.
The basics of gravity. So you're saying that somebody said somewhere that gravity is causing gas to remain on the Earth?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same information you got for the container. Where'd you get that information?
Okay, so you don't know, is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that I just got the same information where you got yours information.
No, you didn't, because mine came from being a conditional statement, as in, if you have gas pressure, then it would necessarily the antecedent for that would be a container, and you're saying gravity is a container. Now, my question to you is that because we understand how gas laws operate, right? So if that's the case, I have a great way to demonstrate that if I have gas pressure, I need a container, and I can show you demonstrations of every time that I have gas pressure, I would use a container. However, you're saying that gravity is a container. Now, my thing to you is, okay, that's a claim. Now, support it. How can you demonstrate to me that gravity can be a container, sir? Because I can show you my container with gas pressure. Can you show me a no container with gas pressure? I'll take that as a no.
Woo! I got
Would you like to?
your main channel. That's
Would you like
crazy.
to move? All right, Epsilon, have a seat for a second.
What's
I'm talking
going on?
to John.
Oh, okay, my
So
bad.
would you like to concede on the point, sir, so we can move forward? That was the last point anyway.
Oh, okay.
Not you, Epsilon.
I'm just
John? No, we don't hear you, man.
Bro's gone, bro. You got him.
Oh wait, my bad.
Go for it, man.
I was on mute. So yeah, like you said, I have to explain gravity to you in order for my, comeback or whatever.
No, I said
I'm asking
not
you
it's not a
to
comeback.
explain a
This isn't
container.
right. This is more. We're in the realm right now of demonstration. Every
Okay.
time that we have gas pressure, I'm showing you a demonstration of how that's the necessary antecedent is a container. However, if you're saying we can have gas pressure in an area without a container and maintain gas pressure, then you need to demonstrate how gravity was the claim, and gravity is a container. You need to demonstrate gravity being a container somewhere in nature.
Oh, like on Earth?
Well, yeah, that's the claim, isn't it?
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
The claim is that gravity is holding the gas to the Earth and not letting it escape into the available vacuum of
Yeah, I mean
space.
that's what I believe in, and you believe in a container. So what
I
you believe
know
in is
that.
flat Earth with a spherical dome, right?
Okay,
And that's the
so
container, right?
Can I just clarify something for him quickly?
yeah, go ahead.
Can I just clarify something very quickly? The container isn't in question. That is necessary. But what you're saying is that the gravity functions as the container, right? And so what
Let's
he's
not
asking,
focus on gravity real quick. I want to just focus on the container point, and then we'll
No,
get to gravity.
but the container is necessary for that pressure, right? So
Okay, so like your container is the
so
flat
you're
Earth, and then
saying,
the dome, which is like, what is the dome made out of, by the way? I'm just
forget
curious.
the dome. You're
Well,
saying
that's
that
the container, right?
you're saying that gravity is functioning as the container.
Forget the gravity for right now. I want to focus on the flat Earth because that's what this
That's
is about.
why I came in, is to discuss that, right? So
Is the discuss gravity?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can discuss gravity if you want to just skip the point about the dome and flat Earth. We can skip
I
that.
mean, no, but that was the topic of discussion. That's why I started talking. If you want a red herring away from that, that's on you.
No, I'm not red
But
herring away from anything. We're talking about a container, right?
don't do that then. Let's stick to the point, right? So
I am
you're
sticking to the point.
saying
I'm talking about the container, which is
you
probably
said
the dome.
You said gravity. No one else said gravity. Stop pretending you didn't say it.
I'm not
So
pretending I didn't say gravity. I said gravity. You also said
you
gravity 5
are
seconds ago.
talking over me every time I talk. That's really annoying. Just
Okay,
stop
go
that.
ahead.
So, we've got a container. that's necessary to hold gas in a place, right? You're saying that
So
gravity.
what is your container?
You're saying that gravity is functioning as that container. And what he's asking you, that you haven't answered yet, is do you have a demonstration of that actually occurring where gravity has functioned as a container?
Well, I mean, if you want to be really simple, yes. I mean, if you go outside, you can breathe air. That's because gravity is holding down the air
So
on Earth.
what you're essentially doing there is saying that the claim is the evidence.
Okay, but I'm also asking your evidence for a container. Are you talking about
No.
I'm confused what your
Container-
definition of a container is.
A container is necessary always to hold gas.
Okay, and what's your proof?
That is always true.
No, you're just saying evidence without proof.
It's just a
I'm giving
law.
you proof with
Right, okay,
evidence.
so-
It's okay. In
so
order for you to
every
have a
time-
law, you have to have evidence for that law.
Jo-
So
Yeah,
John,
the evidence
I
is that it
tagged
always happens, bro. So
I
if I
tagged
was to
I
say
tagged
to
John
you,
with the
so if I was
citations
to
for
say,
that.
yeah, okay,
So
bro, I
like, when
don't,
when you're
I don't
talking
even
about container, are you
tell.
talking about like a
Fuck's
balloon when
sake.
you blow in a
Stop.
balloon? Is
Stop,
that your
stop,
container?
stop,
I'm
stop.
confused here, man. I want you to explain to me, but you're not.
Stop talking over
Show
me.
us gas pressure without.
Don't
a
need anyone
container.
else to talk over me either. Okay. So when you, for instance, put energy into water, it always boils. If I was to say to you that put energy into water and it boils, and you then ask me for evidence of that, that would be stupid because that's true.
And I'll
Okay,
tell
that's
you why
always-
that's nonsense.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
dude. So
that's
like,
not
when you put energy into water, it
didn't
doesn't
finish.
always
I didn't-
boil.
you
You
know
need
what?
to have
I
the
didn't
same
finish,
amount
right?
of pressure and
I didn't
temperature
finish. I
in
didn't
order
finish.
for it. Okay.
You need
finish.
to stop talking over me, dude. I didn't finish. Stop it. The only reason I'm still talking is because you talk over me every time I talk. Just don't do that. Okay. So we know that when you add energy to water, it boils. Correct?
If you add enough energy, so for example, you need pressure, the right amount of pressure and the right amount of temperature for water to
Yes.
boil.
We know.
Essentially 212 degrees Fahrenheit at atmospheric pressure or 100 degrees Celsius at atmospheric pressure. That can change varying on what kind of pressure you need. So what's your point?
Okay. Well, no, there's no claim. We just know that that's true. This is the same with gas pressure and containment. This is true. If you say, well, it needs evidencing, then you need to provide an instance where that's not the case.
Okay, well, let's forget evidence. Can you provide just an example?
Yeah, every single barrier, every single instance where you need to separate two differential pressure systems, for instance, a bike tire, there's always a physical barrier.
Oh, okay. So like a bike tire, like I was saying with like the balloon, you blow up a balloon, you tie it off.
Right.
There's a barrier, right? Okay, so
Right.
like, and then when you have a flat Earth, there's like a barrier at the top, like the sky, right? Like that's the
I
barrier
don't know.
that you're thinking of.
Well, I assume so, yeah, but I don't know.
Okay, so
But that's
you don't know.
all that he was saying. And sorry, Miggy, you can get back in, and you weren't answering is where is your evidence that gravity can function in that way?
If I have to provide evidence where I can't use like Albert Einstein or Isaac Newton's law or anything like that, it's going to be pretty hard to explain that. But like I said, if you have two objects in space, they will naturally gravitate towards each other. And then when you have like gas that's outside of a massive rock, which we call Earth, the gravity of that rock will pull the air towards it.
So that's just an idea that you have that we can't actually prove because we can't go quote unquote off this rock to actually find out if what you're saying is true.
Okay, so I understand your point. So basically, because you haven't been to space, space doesn't exist. That's kind of like your point.
Well, no, it's not that because I haven't been to space, therefore it doesn't exist. It's if I haven't been to this place and neither of you, then neither of us can verify anything we say about that place.
Okay, so have you been to Australia?
Yeah, I have actually. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's pretty cool. I actually have none. Have you been to South Africa?
Yeah, I have actually. Yeah.
Okay. Have you been to
I know
the
he's
North
gonna
Pole?
get tired here.
Have you been to the North Pole?
I've not been to
So
the
you've been
North
to.
Pole.
Okay.
If
That's
you
actually pretty
name
cool that
a
you've been
place
to
he
Australia and South
hasn't
Africa.
been, he can actually go there and verify it.
Yeah, but
John,
the thing is, he hasn't.
John,
I
John,
mean,
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
but he
let's just
could.
circle back. Let's just circle back to with the 3 points at the end. That was the last point.
Well,
Actually, I
let
was
me
trying
finish
to
my
get
point
to.
here. So, like, basically saying that if you
Alright,
can't
go
go
ahead.
to a place to
Blue.
verify that it exists, then it doesn't really exist. Like the same
No,
thing
that's
with
not.
I
No,
haven't been to
that's
the
not what
moon,
he
therefore the
said.
moon doesn't exist. So
No,
No.
basically, if we can go to the North Pole and I haven't been to the North Pole, then because both of us haven't been to the North Pole, we can't either verify that it exists and that we can't talk about it.
no, but we can go to the North
No,
Pole.
we can go to North Pole. Yeah, bring a
So
Sorry
photo.
to
why
tell
can't
you,
we go to
bro,
the
but
moon? Because
people are not
we
sure
have been
that
to the
we
moon.
went to the moon.
Please go
Okay,
ahead.
bust out the rocket.
All right.
All right.
So you
Shit,
get
I
it all
drive.
out, John? You
Drive
done?
drag cars.
Get it all out,
Yeah,
John.
I'm done. Go ahead. I want to hear your
All
point.
right.
I mean, I
'Cause
demolished
You
your
got a
point, but
rocket?
You demolished it. I saw it, dude. You demolished it, bro. Kudos. We
Hey,
give
I mean,
you flowers
you
for
can
that.
we
be
taking?
as condescending as you want, but you're just gonna sound really dumb. So go
Oh,
ahead.
Yeah.
okay. So let's go
Are
back.
we taking your rocket?
Let's go back to the third point. Okay. So really, this exercise was for you to give us the information and support the claim. However, on the third point, I'll reiterate the point because you lost the plot. I think. Right? Do you know what we're still talking about, or do you want me to reiterate? It's up to you.
No, go ahead and reiterate because I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I think I do. I think you
Okay,
lost
go
the
ahead.
plot. So what
Yeah,
it
I lost
is
the plot. Go
what it is when I asked you for the demonstration of gravity being a container, because that was your claim of how we have gas pressure without a container. So you said gravity, and I said, okay, dude, that's fine. Now, what you're gonna have to do in this moment right now is provide the demonstration for gravity holding gas in a location, right? Without it going anywhere, because gravity's a container holding the gas. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna do that, but hey, that's what you said. So now you gotta support that shit. So what we're gonna do is fucking wait till you say, I don't have that evidence, or yada yada, I don't know, which would be better so we can end this shit. And if you can ask all the questions you want right afterwards. But until then, right now, what I need is for you to provide the evidence. If not, you can say, I don't know, the scientist knows or whatever, and we'll be fine.
Okay, so you want evidence that gravity is a container.
I
Okay,
want
well,
evidence
let me
for
tell
the.
you why that this is really hard to prove.
Okay, go ahead.
Because we're on a giant rock, basically. Well,
Mhm.
I know you guys don't believe me, but let's just go with this. All
No,
right.
you just go with.
So giant rock, right? It's got a lot of gravity. So if you have another smaller rock and you're standing on this giant rock that we call it in this viewpoint, right? It's gonna be really hard to prove that this is like that the air would stick to this ball, because that's basically what I'm
Mhm.
saying, is that this air is
Mhm.
sticking to this giant rock or ball that's
Right,
in space, right?
Mhm.
So if I take a like a globe, right? And let's say it's like the exact replica of the Earth that we're standing on. The reason I wouldn't be able to prove that the air is sticking to the smaller ball is because the larger ball, which is Earth, has more gravity than the smaller ball. So that way, all the air is still going to be around the bigger ball. So even if I have the smaller ball, there's always going to be air around it, and I can't really prove it to you. I mean, we can do the opposite. So, like, if I want to take
Can you be honest with the consensus so that you just can't prove the thing? This is kind of an honesty test. Can you honestly
So-
say, well, there isn't no proof for that?
I mean, there is
That's
proof,
the
but you
honest-
guys don't believe in math or science, so I have to
No,
like stick to basics.
listen.
I have to believe
You
in
could
proof.
have you probably got correlation, sure, with your theory, but you have no proof or demonstration of this. Can you be honest? This is the point.
I mean, I could prove it, but you guys won't allow me to. I mean, I kind of just did. Just kind of did.
If you could, you would have.
Scientifically, with
Your
demonstration,
Nobel Prize.
you could.
You know that gravity is assumed, right? It's a theory.
Yeah, let me
It's a
just get to the.
scientific theory.
Yeah, let me get to the
No,
last
it's
point. We'll get to that in just a moment.
It's not
Hold
a.
on. Let me,
Yeah, I'm just gonna end the try. I'm trying to get to the end, but we just want the
No,
gentleman
we
to
can
be.
skip this talking point. I mean, I could even let
Actually,
you guys
we
have this
can't.
one. Go ahead.
Well, all right. You want to let us have that one? That's
I
fine.
mean, it doesn't really affect my viewpoint.
well,
I'll
there's a
just let you
bomb.
have this one so we can move on to
Actually,
something else.
actually,
You couldn't
let
be
me
honest.
let me summarize. I'll tell you why. All right.
Yeah,
So the Earth,
summarize.
so the Earth being a globe spinning in the vacuum of space was answered with I don't know to all three by you, admittedly, because the knowledge base that you have currently. So
I mean,
that means
not really,
that,
but okay, we can continue.
yeah, you can code, but the truth of it is, you said no, that you don't know to all of those. So what happens is, in this case, because you admitted that, you have a blind belief that the Earth is spinning in the vacuum of space.
Okay,
It's
but
just a
you guys
blind
also
belief.
have a blind belief that you're on a flat Earth.
No, we'll tell you why. And now we can have a conversation after we got that through that rigmarole with you. We can now have a conversation that's a bit more open. You can ask us some questions, and we'll
You mean explaining
fill
my
you in.
side of the debate, which is your version of a Rickroll
No,
or whatever?
listen, that just puts us both on the same level. We already know you couldn't prove any of them things anyway. It's just whether or not you could be honest about it.
Correct.
And if you can, then maybe we can have a productive conversation.
Honestly, I think this conversation has been pretty productive.
It's a
Well,
it's a
yeah,
litmus
me too.
test.
Now it is, but we can actually start getting into like maybe answering some questions that you might have, or because we asked you some questions. It's only fair that you can ask a question now.
Oh,
If
you want me to ask
if
some
you want,
questions?
if you
Can
want,
we
you don't
get in
have
on the
to.
good foot?
Fucking, I'm not twisting your arm or
there's
some shit.
definitely a ton of questions that would put the flat Earth theory to some really hard explanations, but I'm totally open for that. So let's just start with the sunset. How would you explain that on a flat Earth?
I'll let everybody else jump in. I could answer all those questions, but I don't want to take too much airtime, bro.
Go ahead, Matt Battermont. Can you do it, Battermont, for a bit, back and forward?
Yeah.
I'm not really the perspective type.
We'll pick,
I'm
how about
more
you,
the
Jemsy?
atmospheric extinction of light and varying layers of density, which
So where did you get the atmospheric
varying
extinction from? Like, where'd you find that out?
astronomy.
Oh, so you believe in astronomy? Okay.
Yeah, I believe in refraction. If you refract a thing, listen, it's only a logical inference from refraction to extinction. If you refract a thing, you slow it down, the wavelength, and eventually, in a refracted medium, it will become extinct. And
I'll put a demonstration for you, Mike, in the
demonstrate
text.
that. So
yeah,
we
go
can
ahead, please.
demonstrate that. So why
There you
wouldn't
go.
it be true when we're looking at the sunset? Light, light has to propagate through the medium of our atmosphere. We're not in free space where your theory says it's free to roam at constant rates. We're in a
There's a
medium
demonstration, Mike.
where it
There's a
gets
demonstration in the text chat for you, so you can refer to it if you
yeah.
want.
Well, it gets scattered and refracted in the atmosphere due to particles of moisture in the atmosphere. So eventually it would be extinct. Period. It's inversely squared proportionate to distance and density of the medium. So why you don't see the bottom of it is because when you're looking out onto the horizon, you're looking at a 10-degree angle through 9 atmospheres. But everything as you go up and up and up higher into the sky are thinner layers of atmosphere. So light can travel through that for a longer distance than it can through the thicker ones. So that's why the sky at dusk ends up to be the last thing lit, because that's the thinnest layer of atmosphere where the light can propagate through. And also at dawn, the sky lights up first, and the last thing to light up is the ground. Same reason, because you exist in the thickest form of atmosphere. If you look straight up, you're looking through one atmosphere. But if you look to the right, at eye level, you're looking at a 45-degree angle that's considered to be 9 atmospheres. So the rate of extinction will be higher that way because it's inversely squared proportionate to the density and the distance. So as each level has a different density, light can exist in it longer or shorter.
So I think I kind of got what you're saying. So basically, with the sunset, it's not actually setting; it's refraction. So basically, when it gets to like the 9
Scattering
atmosphere.
and refraction. To
Okay,
the
so when it
point of
gets like
extinction.
the 9 atmosphere, it becomes extinct in your words, so you no longer see it.
It's multiple things happening, not just one thing. But
yeah, it's distance. It's also distance over density over medium.
So
light isn't infinite through the medium. Each varying level of atmosphere is a different medium. You agree with this, right? A gradient. So each one would have a different rate of extinction and a different distance rate to that extinction point. Did we lose him?
Sorry, it's cold in my room and I get a sweater. So I'm just gonna.
North.
No, I live in Florida. The AC is on super high.
Florida, you're cold.
Speaking of, Florida is actually quite funny because it is the flattest state.
What is it? 50?
United States.
Is it? I've been to Florida, son. Don't presume. I own a house there.
Florida is flatter.
I didn't presume
Flatter
anything.
than
I
a
was just saying that.
pancake.
Yeah.
My sister lives in St. Petersburg.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'm real close to St. Pete. That's cool.
My aunt's in Citrus. And I have a house near A1 in West
So
Palm.
I want to get back to
Yeah, you don't
this.
want to kick it about that, do you?
Think about what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you're saying.
My house, it's in West Palm.
Okay, cool. So basically, there's this photo here that Alpha has delivered to us so nicely.
Yeah, that's
We have a pencil in a cup of
on its
water
own.
with light refraction because of
itself.
white is a different or liquid. Sorry, water is a liquid. It's a different density. Basically, light kind of refracts, like you were saying.
Air and water have
So
a
basically,
different density. Yeah, and glass.
okay, thank you. So the pencil here is, I'm guessing, is supposed to be the sun. I'm not sure.
No, I
Is that
don't think
correct?
that accurately represents what I'm saying because I'm adding scattering, refraction, and density of medium for the atmosphere, the fluid atmosphere. So I'm not really water, glass, and air with a pencil.
Okay.
That's just an example for refraction on its belly by itself.
Okay, cool. So if you don't believe in gravity, just curious,
Who said I
why do
didn't?
we? Oh, okay. So you do believe in gravity? Just most people on here don't
I
believe in
do.
gravity.
I disagree with the given cause, though. Well, it's not that I disagree with it. In actuality, it's an unproven cause. There's no causation, no cause and effect experiment to say, hey, this force right here is the cause because we manipulated it and changed the weight of a thing.
Yeah, he's talking about big G and little g, John. So the difference would be like the theory versus the effect. So the effect is
Exactly.
something useful in mathematics, and you can actually use it for different applications. And little g is
Yeah, so
something,
I don't agree with the theory, but I agree with the law. Yes,
yeah,
Miggy, you're astute. You
right. And
Hey,
attention to detail.
hey, Alpha, do you have a TikTok account?
mm, no, I
You
don't.
should.
Why?
You
Okay.
should, man.
You want me to
TikTok.
have a TikTok? You want me? Do you think? Are you suggesting
You
that?
should. You can do
You
little
should,
flat
because
Earth
I've seen a lot of
videos, man.
flat Earth channels on
Oh,
TikTok.
are you talking about TikTok? No, fuck those. What, dude? Nah, those guys are. They'll shut you down if you talk about flat Earth.
Oh no,
John.
there's a pretty large channel that has like
Are you
300K
sure?
followers. Yeah, I think it
Most
starts
Still
with
constantly getting
it's
deleted.
called Alpha. It's like similar to Alpha Veritas. Your
Just
username
get
is.
your shorts
So,
in there.
Are you
Just make you a
serious?
short.
What
yeah,
the
you should look it
fuck?
up.
Little short
It's like
video.
Brazilian or something.
Oh my god, dude! I was trying to pick a name that wasn't chosen by a lot of. Oh, fuck. That's all right.
So why did you choose Alpha Veritas? Just curious.
Because in my bio, if you see it, it's the first knowledge. So for me, I think that's what I wanted to actually talk about. It's like the search for truth, the ultimate truth, first truth. It has meaning, so yeah, that's why I chose it. There's a lot more to it, and it's got like a little bit of weight to it too. So in philosophy,
Yeah.
it's used to refer to the search of the fundamental principles of reality. In religion, it's used to refer to the search for the ultimate truth about God and the universe. In science,
Bro,
it
we're
was used
still
to refer
talking
to this.
about your name.
Alpha
So are you
Veritas
religious, Alpha? I'm just curious.
Zeptepi.
Yes, I am.
Are you
Is it
Christian?
okay? Yes, 100%, without a doubt, no doubt in my mind.
So, do you believe in gravity or no?
No, not like I said. I parsed it out the way Mike
Just
did.
simple yes or no, because I'm trying to get to a point here.
Yeah,
So,
but it's we're talking
Why
about
is
big G and little g. I can't say yes and no at the same time unless you understand. Somebody's snoring.
I don't know
So
what's going on. So I just wanted to ask you a question because you were open for questions from me.
somebody is snoring.
So
John?
I think someone is snoring. That's true.
Fucking all right. So no. I do agree with the fact that things fall at average, and it's considered to be 9.8 meters per second squared. Like I said, it's useful for applications. It's practical. But the thing that I don't agree with, and I'd say this with confidence, is the theory of gravity. That is some horseshit. Now the idea that we can measure things, and that's fine. I don't. Yeah.
So why do you think we fall to the ground and we have this like weight? Why don't we throw something in the air, it comes back down if you can't use gravity?
Well, yeah, you have an object and medium relationship to deal with. So the object and medium relationship always differs. You can manipulate the object or the medium depending on what you want to choose, and the object or medium will respond to each other in a reaction. So take for example, like you drop an egg in fresh water,
That's why
it
you
will
gotta
sink
do more
because it's more
tempo so we
denser
can
than
make
the.
it hard.
Hello?
Oh, so you're like one of the density guys.
No, not in that sense. But I would say like this because they would. There's a level they take it to. I think where they make it sound like that's the end all. Someone's got a hot mic. Someone's got a hot mic. So they would take it to the level of it being the end all. I don't, because I would say there's the God level. I call it God level knowledge, right? Like where, as in the cause of. Whoa, that is somebody snoring.
Somebody is snoring. That's a lot.
Fuck.
It is annoying though.
Wagner. It's fucking Wagner.
I think it's Wagner. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Fucking Quagmire.
People do that, man. They fall asleep listening to us talking here. But yeah.
Okay, so yeah, okay. That was
you go.
I kind of didn't understand that, but I'm just gonna move on to something else.
I got sidetracked, man. The homie was snoring, but
it's okay. I just have another question. So I saw somewhere on TikTok that the moon is actually a reflection of the Earth.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. Like
Some bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, I would say like this, man. Whoever fucking dude, there is a lot of flat Earth, well, quote unquote flat earthers that are saying this shit. Like, dude, man, don't you know that the AE map's being represented on the moon? I'm like, dude, stop it, man. Everybody who's like in this arena, everybody who's it, yeah, but I'm saying though, Mike, like I don't know if you heard of this, what John's talking about. Like they're saying that it's a reflection of the AE map. I'm like, that's some bullshit, bro. Because first of all, the map itself of the AE is a reification fallacy. Because how the fuck do you know that that's what the Earth looks like from a top-down perspective? Who verified this shit? First of all, I know that you have an idea for the globe, but I'm saying for the flat Earth and them to claim that, you can actually hold them to task. I don't know if you knew this or not. And I'm giving away the goods, but they should be held to task. Because I'm gonna say it like this, man. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're saying wrong things, you should be held to task. I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't be saying shit like that, man, and then be on
It's pretty ironic.
fucking platforms and shit, and then you're just like, dude, challenge me, bro. Somebody's gonna knock your dick in the dirt, bro. When you're saying that, that's stupid. Don't say that shit.
If you want me to, I can explain why the moon has these darker spots on.
You can tell me anything you want, bro. You're free to do whatever you want. But all I'm saying is, you at the end of the day, bro. You don't know. Neither do the people that made up that theory or idea that you're gonna about to parrot. So that's the case, bro. It's just the case. Like, and then
the parrot. What?
Yeah, you might parrot whatever somebody else has told you.
Oh, okay, like school and science.
Yeah, you're gonna be like school and science. Yeah, so the guys whoever made it up, it's just gonna be like okay. So when you go, let's say you quiz those guys, right? You go to the source. You're like, okay, that professor in 9th grade or whatever, and you go talk to the teacher. You talk to them, and like, by the way, remember when you told us that about the moon? How do you know that? Well, you see, John, it was our best guess. Like, and that's all they'll say. Like, but that's what scientists do. It's all about we never know anything 100%. You can never know anything 100%. That's how science works. And then you're like, oh shit, okay, that's how science works. But that's the way. I think that's a fucking.
So everything works.
No, it doesn't, bro.
I mean, unless you had like a time travel machine and a 4K camera, you can't just like go back and document everything. You have to use your best guess. It's called education and science.
I know, bro. But that system is built. It's predicated on a belief system. It's like, in other words, if you don't take it on,
you know what else is predicated on a belief system?
What?
Religion.
Yeah, I know, bro. At least you understand. Yeah, that's the concept right there. I agree with you.
Religious people, listen. At least religious people understand they have a religious belief.
Yeah, that's true. Ain't no qualms with that, brother. But
okay, so I think we got a little bit off topic here. I'm just going to explain why the moon has.
And we call
go
that
ahead.
faith. Either we
we'll just
we
wait for
have
him to
faith in
finish.
God, or you're unaware you have faith in man. Which one?
I'm not really sure the question.
Tell us about the moon, John.
Okay, I'll tell you guys about the moon. So, okay, yeah. So, it's actually quite interesting. I mean, if you guys don't believe it's real or not, it's still going to be interesting nonetheless. So basically, during the early formation of the solar system, we had a lot of rocks moving around in space, and a lot of these rocks were pummeling.
That wasn't me, bro. I wouldn't troll you like that, John.
Okay.
I didn't do that to you.
It's okay, man.
That's
So
some,
basically,
that's some fuckery.
in
Go
the
ahead.
solar system, or in the early
Yeah, who
formation of the solar
observed it?
system, a lot of
Who was there
rocks
and
were. Hold
observed
on,
it?
let me finish here. A lot of rocks were moving around. So basically,
Oh, it's not
just like
science.
just like here on Earth, we have volcanoes. I mean, that's an observable fact, right?
Who observed it?
Have you seen a volcano
We're gonna
before?
get. Yeah, I've seen a volcano, but nobody ever seen the universe form. Now, who observed the damn universe forming?
We can use volcanoes here. So basically,
Can you
we
be
can
honest
assume
or not,
we can assume
man?
from the Earth
Nobody
that the Moon
ever
also. Hey,
observed
are you
it,
going to let me finish my
nor
talking
was.
point, or are you going to keep interrupting me?
No, honesty is the point here. Can you be
Okay.
honest?
Yeah,
Nobody
I am being
observed
honest.
it. Nobody
So
observed
anyway,
it. at
can
all.
you let me finish my talking point, or are you going to
Right?
keep
Is
interrupting me?
that a true statement?
Okay, I'm going to just keep talking then. So basically, on Earth we have volcanoes, and on the Moon we can assume that the Moon also has volcanoes because it's similar. It's a rock floating in space, and you can actually look up at the sky and see the rock or the Moon. That is basically a rock. So the reason we have these dark spots on the Moon is because volcanoes way back, they were actually erupting so much that all these lava and magma that you can see here on Earth, you can see lava and magma here on Earth, actually was on the Moon as well,
That's a
and
nice story,
that
bro, for
eventually
bedtime.
it sediments into a darker layer of ground. So that's why you have like these different shades on the Moon.
Who is it? Story time.
What?
Is it story time?
Yeah, it is story time. I just
Yeah,
finished my story. You might have missed it.
there is no wonder that guy was snoring, man, from these stories.
Listen. In your model, the face of the moon's been beat down by solar winds that are worse than any sandblaster we have on Earth that we use for application.
You know, solar
For
winds doesn't
longer
actually
than
carry any air, right?
it does. It's got particles.
That
The
particles isn't
solar
air.
wind. Yeah, no, it doesn't have air. It has particles which sandblast the surface of the moon, but it's never changed.
Well,
The
how
face
do
of
you
it
know if
never
it's never
changes.
changed?
We observe it. It's always the same moon.
You observe it?
So what society in history ever recorded images of the moon that differ from those ones that we record today?
I mean, are you talking about like
We
the
won't
surface
talk
of the
about
moon?
fairy tales. We can, yeah, the face of the moon. People
If you want to talk about
depicted
fairy
this
tales, you can read the Bible.
native peoples have I don't, but native peoples have drew pictures of the moon and the stars on cave paintings. Every image of the moon we ever find, it's recognizable for the face of the moon. It's being beat down by solar winds in your model constantly. NASA even
Yes.
had an article that said these solar winds remove tonnage of surface soil every day off the surface of the moon. We're not where does it go, and never what replaces it to keep it the same size. But every day, a couple trillion truckloads of
So I mean,
surface.
mountains have avalanches every single day. Well, not every single day, but that was a false statement. But they
Yeah,
have avalanches quite a lot, and they have
Listen,
snow
an
melting and stuff like
avalanche
that. But
isn't
if you look at a
isn't a
mountain every single
solar
day, the
wind
shape isn't going to
moving
change.
material.
Oh, therefore the
Listen,
plausible.
we're talking about solar winds moving material off the face of the moon, not a shifting of material, but a removing of material.
I mean, I think the flat Earth concept is
I
it's
can
a
get
cool
that
concept, but
article.
it's really hard to prove. That's my point.
That doesn't even address what I
I
said.
think the moon. I think the moon story is easier to prove, right? Right, John?
I mean, yeah,
Right,
I mean,
John?
it's easier to prove if you
Okay.
have an open mind and you're
Hey,
Yeah.
this is
Okay.
par
scientist.
for this course.
Right.
Let's do
You
the
gotta be a
back nine.
You gotta be a scientist, man. I gotcha. You gotta be a scientist.
Okay,
We're coming in
that's fine.
par here, Miggy. Miggy, we're coming in par here, man. Let's do the back nine.
Do you know where scientists get their globe arguments from nowadays?
Bring crypto in the 12
I'm intrigued. Please tell me.
They get them from anti-flat earthers online.
They get them from anti-flat earthers?
Yeah.
So we've had this really strange scenario, and we started noticing about a year ago where your globe earth scientists that you guys all love to talk about, they have actually been colluding with the anti-flat earther online trolls who come into our Discord servers and actually asking them for their arguments. So
Mhm.
the scientists who are supposed to have all of this knowledge actually don't, and are coming to people who aren't qualified for their arguments in order to combat our arguments. What does that tell you?
That we're fucking badasses.
You guys can believe whatever you want to believe.
Hey,
No, but what does that
Bro,
tell
I
you?
always knew there was
What I
feds.
just said
What
there.
does what tell me?
Ignore what everyone else says. Everyone else, just shut up, please. What does what I just told you mean?
Okay, so you said something about like a science, like an anti-flat earther is
Yes.
preaching something about anti-flat Earth, and another person who also doesn't believe in anti-flat Earth gets his information from that singular person.
Right, so I don't know how you missed what I said. So you've got two groups of people. You've got kind of like online anti-flat earther trolls who come into these Discord servers a lot. And then you have the quote-unquote scientists who understand the globe model and are, you know, much more intelligent than normal people, obviously, apparently. But what we found is that when we've
Is
debated
it obviously
with
or is it apparently?
does it matter?
It kind of does for your argument, yeah.
No,
Do
it
you
doesn't.
believe scientists
It's
are
not my
intellectual or
argument.
no?
Well, I do believe they're intellectual, yeah.
Okay, that's a good starting point.
Has
We can
nothing to
start
do
from
with
there.
has nothing to do with my argument.
Okay.
So you've got this group of scientists and you've got this group of let's just say online globe trolls. You'd have thought that the globe trolls would be getting their arguments from the scientists, correct?
They do.
But they don't.
Can you provide any evidence for that whatsoever?
Yeah, I mean,
Jen
when MC
Panda.
Toon started giving his arguments to Bryant Myers in order to debate Whitsitt, for instance.
I don't know who those people are.
Right. Well, that's your evidence. But it's been well evidenced many times that they actually don't have good arguments against us. The scientists don't, and that the globe trolls are basically talking out of their arse in order to try and come up with arguments against us, and that the scientists are going to them for the arguments, which is the wrong way around.
I mean, I could say the same thing for you. I don't think it's really a valid
No,
point.
you can't.
I mean, I could say that the flat earthers are talking out of their ass because they don't have anything to prove.
So your argument against me is no you. Brilliant.
No, that's your argument.
No, it isn't.
No, we heard you, dude.
I
Right
feel like he
before the
always does this
music.
with you, Crypto. I don't know, for some reason, man. He just
Yeah, because he can't refute what I'm saying. So he just
He
says
don't
no.
like
you.
it right
in order for me to actually respond to that, I'd have to look at your dumb videos, and I don't want to do that. So.
Oh,
He's
okay.
really
So,
he's combative with you
so
too.
basically, your argument now is just being emotional.
You got
That's
you
your
got
argument.
I'm
butthurt
not
bad.
emotional.
Crypto,
Crypto,
that was
clearly
great.
are.
Your argument,
Dude,
Crypto,
my
you
only
said your
emotion right
argument,
now is
Crypto, that
happiness.
argument was
This is
amazing.
so
You
funny
said
to me.
no you, and then he said yeah, no you again. That was
Yeah, I know.
please
I know.
cut
I mean,
that out.
It's pretty funny, but you know.
Cut that out, Crypto, please, thanks.
That's some top tier shit right there, man.
So I have a few more questions for
We're
the
gonna make
flat
you
Earth
into a clip.
community
We're
here.
gonna,
Bro,
we're
there's
gonna
no
make
point
you
talking
into
to you
a
if you're
clip,
just going to be
boy.
this dishonest. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah, we're gonna make
Why
you
do you
into a
keep thinking
clip,
that I'm
and
dishonest?
we're gonna
Well, because
meme
you wouldn't
you
address my
all
argument.
over the internet.
But your argument didn't make any sense, dude. You were just
Damn.
basically
The
saying that.
emotion,
Audio.
his
You were
emotion,
basically
man.
saying
Listen
that.
to
Hold
that.
on, are you gonna let me speak, or are you gonna just say
You
emotion?
should no. You should just be canceled, man. You're just going schizo now. You lost your
Okay,
mind.
I mean, I'll let you guys talk, but I'm
You don't even
letting
have a
you guys
claim.
have
You
the
haven't even
winning
made a
argument.
coherent claim. We're just listening to you babble. You haven't made a claim. Where's the evidence? Nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm just here to learn from you guys.
Apparently not.
No.
That's some bullshit right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
That's
I'm
why
gonna
you
ask
keep
another
denying
question.
everything. Just keep saying "nuh-uh." Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what you guys do, but
That's all you do. You don't even have a claim.
Yeah,
I
but it
could
was
say
your
the
claim.
same
You're
thing
like
about
I'm you're like
okay,
I'm here to learn.
I'm gonna ask one more question.
But fuck
So,
that. That's bullshit.
so if the Earth is
Right?
flat, what's on
No,
the
you're
other
not.
side?
What
Yeah,
other
there's
side?
no other side.
What do you mean? There's no other side? Is it just like a bottomless pit?
See,
Like
they don't
Minecraft?
even understand
Why
anything.
would there be a
They've learned
bottomless
nothing.
pit if there's nothing?
No, I mean, I want to hear the answer.
Yeah, there's no other
Listen, we
side.
don't say Earth.
The Earth is
a
not flat. I just
disk
heard that.
floating in space.
No, no.
What is
Can
it
you
then?
not interrupt, man? You're getting old, dude. Listen.
You can tell he wants answers by how much he talks.
We
Yeah,
do
exactly.
not
I'm
believe-
winning like a 1v7 right now. This is hilarious.
Well, I don't.
Is that how that's worked out in your mind, bro?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you work that shit out in
we
your
don't
head?
This is what delusion looks like.
I'm literally asking you guys a question. and you
Dude,
guys are not able
you
to
were
answer.
John.
answered
You
it
were
already.
fucking you were DOA when you walked in this bitch. Like you were
Bro, I
fucking
answered
a
it already.
corpse, bro.
I was what?
A corpse. You're a fucking bloated corpse when you came in this fucking
Yeah.
channel.
Now we're just
The
beating
fuck
a
is
dead
wrong with you,
horse.
bro?
Okay, cool, man.
We
The
looked
other
at your
side of
corpse
the-
and like,
of
dude,
the
that
planet.
dude's fucking. He got flies and maggots
side.
and shit. Fucking.
Yeah, so if the Earth is flat,
Other
like you
side?
guys
Do you
said,
think so? You think people took rockets to the other side of Earth that aren't part of your government? Is that what you're imagining?
no, I'm
Oh,
asking
fuck.
you a question. You can't respond to my question whatsoever.
Yeah. Who claimed there's an other side? There's an other side to Earth. There's
So
another
that's
side. I
my
didn't know
question.
about that, bro. Tell
That's
me
my
more
question
about
for
it.
you. Is there another side or no?
I never
Cool.
made a claim.
No.
I'm just talking about what we
Are they
experience in reality. Is there
Democrats or
something
Yeah,
other than
oh,
reality that you
God.
experience?
No,
Okay.
I'm asking you. The Earth is flat.
Yeah,
right?
where's the other side? Yeah, where's the other side of your universe, bro? I mean, what are you talking about? My belief system isn't pushed in schools. Your system is being forced to be taught to the children, and you don't even have a claim.
I'm
that easy?
confused here. So
Yeah,
what,
I know.
we
We
don't
know that.
is it
yep.
like a bottomless pit? I'm just confused. It's a
Oh,
simple
people!
question.
You think people can travel to a bottomless pit? Wow, that's a pretty cool story, bro.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, do you watch a lot of movies, bro? A lot of programming?
No,
a lot of
you
Can we
can't
actually
outer
engage
space movies?
with-
question. You can't
Can we actually
respond.
engage
with
with
There's no
my
way
question.
this person's really this stupid,
Just
obviously.
move both.
I know he's being retarded, but can we at least engage with the question, please?
So I want to learn from you guys, since obviously you guys are so smart.
Yeah, why are
much smarter
elephant
than me.
feathers purple? Yeah.
Yeah, again, hilarious. Your sarcasm is just wonderful, but can we actually get on with the conversation? No one
Okay,
said
we can get
bottom
on the
pit.
conversation if you answer my
I
question.
found it a bit
Well, I
daft.
already did. I don't understand why you didn't answer my question, but
What question are you talking
that's
about?
standard. So, I mean, well, because people talked over it, so probably you didn't hear it. But so there was two parts to what I said. The first one was there's no other side, and then I asked you, do you know what's at the edge of your universe?
No.
Well, then why would you expect us to know what's at the edge of ours?
I mean, that's a fair point.
Okay, we can move
I was
on.
just wondering if you guys had the answer. So, I mean, you guys believe a lot of stuff that you don't have answers for. So that's why I was asking you.
You won't even. Here does it again. He won't even let people talk about what we can prove in reality. You will never ask a question about that. You just want to talk about hypotheticals. Yeah.
But also, like, coming from a globe Earth believer who believes in presumably either Newtonian or Einsteinian gravity, neither of which even claim to be provable via traditional scientific experiments. You know, and you're accusing us of believing things. It's kind of ironic.
Right. It is.
So I asked you guys a question. If the Earth, what is on the other side of the flat Earth? Because if it's flat, right? And
Answer
your
that
response
twice
was
now.
you don't know.
You're not floating in space.
It seems
Yeah,
like you
we're
guys
not-
have a lot of I don't know to a lot of these questions.
I've answered it twice now, bro. And
Yeah,
then
we
also
give you answers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know
You
what the
just
answer
say
is.
no
You
to
said
the
I don't
answer. He
know.
gave you an answer, and you just go,
Then-
no. Oh, I need a new answer, bro. Bro, you're schizo. Something's
I
wrong with
actually
you.
asked
Do you even know
I
what
asked you-
schizophrenia means?
Yeah, you're.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, can everyone just shut up? Right, bro, I even said to you, what's at the edge of your universe? And you said, I don't know. So is it that the question is stupid? Because neither of us can answer each other's question?
And you said fair point.
I mean, it's a fair point. Yeah. But I was just
Alright.
wondering if you guys knew or not. And you guys
Well,
don't.
you
so.
charged them. You charged them with that. Well, you guys always say that you never know. Do you hear what you just fucking said? And now you just said, "Oh yeah, it's cool that I said I didn't know." Oh, it's cool when you say that shit, but when we say it, oh, it's fucking the world's ending, right? Fuck's wrong with you, bro?
What are you talking about? Okay, I'm just
Because,
asking
dude,
questions to
yeah,
understand
no,
your
you're acting, you're
Listen,
fucking.
set of
you
mind.
laughed
You
when
think you're
said
dunking?
it.
You
Shut
think
up,
you're dunking
moron.
every time you say something?
I
You're like,
know.
no. Every time I ask you guys, you say you don't know, and then when you fucking say it, like, oh yeah, but that's a fair point. But when you fucking say it, what the fuck, bro?
Why are you so upset, man? I'm the
No,
only
I'm
one
not
in here is
upset. I'm
laughing.
just like, you're laughing because you don't know the like fucking. It's pretty dumb shit, dude. When you say it like that, what's up with the double standards? If you don't fucking know, that's fine. If we don't fucking know, that's okay. Like what the fuck? Every time I ask you, you always say you don't know.
What's wrong with ambiguity?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it, bro?
There's
You
nothing
tell
wrong
me.
with it. I'm just
Yeah,
asking you a
don't you have
question.
a space? So don't you have a
Right.
space program? But you can't answer anything. I don't know if these guys have a space program. So don't you have that?
Fuck, as a matter of
What do you mean?
fact,
Do I have a space program?
hold on, John.
Oh, he
Wait a
forgot his own
second.
belief system
No,
already.
you know what? You know what? Wait a second. As a matter of
Space
fact,
management.
you said you didn't know the 3 fucking questions that I asked you about the Earth, the fundamental pillars of it. What the fuck?
Oh, really?
Fuck,
Wait, no, you can
Tony.
ask me those questions. I don't remember those questions. Go ahead.
It only happened 30
never.
minutes ago. Fuck.
What was the first question?
Can't prove gravity.
I mean, I can prove gravity. It's like, okay,
Yeah, back it up.
if I roll down
How about
a ball down a
listen,
hill,
how about the acronym
how are you going to explain that? Oh, I can use
Wow,
gravity.
nobody
to
ever
explain
knew
that.
things fell before the word gravity. Is that your claim?
Yeah, that's
No.
the
This is the dumbest thing I've ever
Bye.
heard.
That was easy. Well, okay, see you later. Let me know when you have a
Went
claim.
over, we even went over the difference between the law and the theory.
And you lost that fucking plot too. Well, I
Okay,
asked you.
so what
I asked you
is
for
the moon
gravity.
in your?
I asked you if you believe in
your
gravity.
standpoint?
You never answered me. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You're asking
So-
about gravity, but you're not even making a distinction whether you're talking about the theory or the effect.
I know
Sounds
what
like
gravity
gravity's
is because
causing
I
memory
observe it.
loss.
I can observe it right now. I'm
He
sitting in
don't
my
even
chair.
know
The
the
reason I'm not
mainstream answers
floating
to the
off my chair is
questions,
because
man. This is
the
like low
gravity.
fruit, man. This kid didn't even finish high school, bro. I like the Globers who got them real mainstream answers. This guy, he's like, I don't
Okay,
know.
can we move on to the next question, please?
Any real Glover would have talked for an hour on them points, Miggy, and you know it. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
This guy just low
I don't need to
hanging
talk
fruit,
for an
man.
hour on these points because they're
He's
pretty
just low
simple.
hanging fruit. He's some moron never gets out of his
Everybody
room.
floated until they had the word gravity. Okay, that's a great claim.
It's pretty.
All right, whoever's talking right now, I just suggest you stop.
Yeah,
because
I'm
whatever
sorry
comes
that
out of your
you're.
mouth
I'm
is just
sorry
so
you're
dumb.
crushed, princess. I'm sorry, Gumby. You know, you'll
Hey,
get
man,
used to it.
Wait,
sorry
what's your
mom
name, dude?
bitched at you today and you ain't been
Rami.
out the room in a month.
Okay.
It's not our fault you jack off in the sock, kid. Now, calm down.
Yeah, that's about all he's gonna do.
So I
I'm
thought
still
we were
waiting
having
for
a
a
civil
claim.
conversation here. Okay, so my
You
next
just keep
question is, what is the
insulting.
moon?
Yeah, you're just trolling. What is the
Oh,
wow?
trolling.
now you're
Here we go
ridiculing
again.
our intelligence.
Yeah, what's the moon?
He's got the
I'm asking
you
you
got
guys.
the space program, but they're supposed to tell you what the moon is. But okay.
I'm asking
We
you
were
what the
dumb
moon
enough
is.
to believe we
Oh,
were
wow.
having a civil combo, yeah.
Nobody fucking knows that question, dude. Not a soul.
So you
why
don't
you
know.
Has he
asking it?
answered
Okay,
your
so once
question
again,
yet,
you
Nobody
don't.
Mayhem?
knows.
Has he
Nobody
got your
knows,
I
answers
John.
yet?
actually know
Mayhem,
what the
where's the
moon is,
answers?
but
He says he
didn't
has the
have it.
answers, Mayhem. Can we get some answers?
How far away is this?
You don't
You
have
want
any.
the answer? You want the answer? What the moon is?
You don't fucking know. What is it? What the fuck is it?
So the
think
moon
it's
is a
flat.
floating. It's actually pretty simple. It's a floating rock in space.
It's just
How
on
the fuck
TV.
do you know?
Cool.
How do you know?
Because I can see it every day.
Yeah. Oh, goody. You could see something. Now, how the fuck you know what is it composed of?
It's story time
mean,
again, man.
Okay, so this is where you have to rely on scientists and
Ah,
astronomers.
rely.
Name one. Name one.
Rely.
Name what?
The guys
Neil
who
deGrasse
Name one
Tyson is an
scientist.
astrophysicist.
There you go. Neil deGrasse
I told you, low hanging
Yeah,
fruit,
you named
bro. That just
What's
signs
what's
it
wrong with
right
Neil
there,
deGrasse
man.
Tyson?
Listen, buddy. We love apples, but this one's a little bruised. Next.
Okay, so all right, next question. Okay,
Next.
how far away is the
No,
sun?
not you. Next person, not question. Next.
I'm the most entertaining person you're gonna get.
Any
don't
information
fucking
from
think
Neil
so.
deGrasse? Can you
That's a
show us
matter
some
of
science?
opinion.
So can you
Listen.
show us some science from Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Listen, kid,
No.
that's
Yeah,
a
so
matter of
so
opinion.
See you later.
I'm not
this
gonna
is for everyone
debate
here
your
on the show.
opinion.
It's over.
If you guys have
He'll
Disney
never be able
Plus,
to do anything.
wait, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on. You guys have Disney Plus. There's an awesome show called Cosmos, and if you watch
So no
that,
claim
it'll
for
open your
science. So
mind.
you're already hiding. So what happened to science? So you don't want to talk about science? He's already running away. Okay. There
What do
you
you
go.
mean I
It's
don't want to
over.
talk
why
about
it's on Disney
Yeah.
Plus?
What was the science that Neil deGrasse Tyson taught you? Still waiting.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
hold
You'll
on,
never
Scott,
answer.
Guys,
Never.
have you ever wondered why that's on
Listen,
Disney
I'm not
Plus?
watching Disney. I got your mom over tonight.
Yo, John, have you ever wondered why that's on Disney Plus?
Why is it on Disney Plus? It's because
little
Disney
kid.
Plus owns Nat Geo, and it's the Nat Geo.
Wow. Disney Channel, bro. Cool.
Right.
Dude,
'Cause I
who
thought
is
the
talking
Disney
right now?
Channel
He's
just
so dumb. I don't
Who
want to
is
hear him anymore.
talking? Who is talking? I'm sorry. It hurts your feelings, man. Did you find any science from Neil deGrasse Tyson yet? We're just waiting.
Because I mean, the
Talking
Disney
heads.
Channel is famous for just making
Crickets.
shit up and putting it into
I mean, I
cartoons.
agree. A lot of the
Crickets.
shows that come out of Disney Plus right now are crap. If you look at Ahsoka Tano or anything like any of the new
Anybody
Star
find
Wars
any
shit, it's
science
fucking
yet
horrible.
from this guy?
including Cosmos.
Neil deGrasse
Hey,
Tyson?
your mom told me to tell you to clean your room.
I actually cleaned it today, but thank
Neil deGrasse Tyson. Can we get some
He
clip?
got
Anybody
right.
have a clip of telling us
So,
what his
I asked you
idea
a
of Earth
question.
is?
How
Neil
far away
deGrasse
is the
Tyson.
sun? I could tell you too. The exact.
No, you would
3
be
million
lying. Yeah, you would be lying. You have no idea.
I
You
don't-
live in a
I don't-
fantasy.
I don't think you understand what the definition of lying is.
What was the
So
science that Neil
the
deGrasse
definition of
Tyson gave you
lying
again?
is
Did you want
basically
to
when
talk
you
about?
know
Okay, what was the
something is true.
science? And what was the science that Neil deGrasse Tyson gave you? I'm just waiting for a claim, man.
Your question doesn't even make any sense.
You said he gave you science. He's a scientist. So what has he
no,
taught you? What's the science?
said
Like,
watch
it
a
doesn't
show
make
on
any
Disney.
sense. Yeah, you said Neil deGrasse Tyson is your scientist. What science did he teach you?
Okay, dude, I'm gonna mute you.
It's that easy, guys. Now I got to get muted. You can't talk to me. I mean, it's that easy.
Dude, I only talk to people who actually know
this
what
guy,
they're talking about.
bro. It's your claim. You're scared to death of your own shadow.
At
It's
least
his
Alpha was
claim.
respectful and had some sort of
You
points,
poor
but you're just
little,
asking me dumb
you
questions.
poor little twerp. Are you guys gonna let him get away with this? He said Neil deGrasse Tyson
You're
is
so easy,
science,
dude.
and now he's not gonna be able
So
to
I'm
tell
gonna
us.
ask the question one more
See,
time
now he's
before it
muted
leaves.
me. You
How
guys gonna
far
let
away
him
is
get
the
away
sun?
with this? You gonna let him get away with this, Mike? He's muted me, and he's hiding from his own claim. You want to do this, Jemsy?
You can't hear him. You can't hear him. He muted you.
Yeah, he muted me. So he's hiding from his own
I
claim. He
can't
said
hear him
Neil
because
deGrasse
he's
Tyson
texting.
gave him science. Where's
You
the? Let's
guys
get
can
it,
ban me
guys.
if you want, but
Yeah, he's scared to death. I got him running right now. He's gone. It's that easy. You can't hear this voice. That's right. This voice will crush your
Oh
little
my
soul.
God! Come on, XO. He's muted.
Yeah,
Give us a break
thank you.
for a minute, bro.
Baruch Hashem Adonai Elohim El Elyon Shaddai. Thanks, guys.
Shalom.
Yeah, peace be with you too, motherfucker.
I didn't think that was gonna finish.
Yeah, we're just
Inshallah.
it's the bewitching hour, so.
Damn right.
Okay, so is there's gonna be like a conversation with John Wick, or is he done?
I'm trimming weed right now, Rambo.
He dipped. Jimsy, he left.
The aroma is so good.
Turn him over. He's done.
Like Bob says, when my sensimillion is right, you can smell the sweet fragrance.
Well, that was interesting. / not.
No,
I told
Slash not.
I told you 13.
Come on, you ain't gotta be nice.
Didn't I tell you? Yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet, bro.
There was plenty of nuh-uh. There was a few no yous in there.
He's like, hey, he's like, I've challenged 1v7. I'm winning. I'm like, fuck, what fucking universe that shit happening at? Fucking ain't going down here. What the fuck?
But real, is that the first? Bro, he said Neil deGrasse Tyson was his scientist, though. I'm surprised nobody jumped on that to, start playing clips.
Nah.
They grabbed the.
I didn't want it to be a
as a
brawl
producer.
for the first dibs.
That's crazy, though, when you need him.
He said, no, you. I couldn't believe that. Neil deGrasse, I
No,
can
you.
believe that. But he's just like, nah, you. Man, I didn't. You did that.
I don't know what I'm talking about because I wanted him to actually explain his claim. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry.
Holy shit, Brenda had a kid.
Nah, that ain't
Before
fucking possible.
transition.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
He said nobody. Listen.
If that shit happens, this Earth is a globe. What the fuck?
I don't know. Listen, there's some ugly broads out there. He might have got down once before he
Yeah,
switched.
but I prefer to get my reality from someone who understands their own reality.
Big chick. 300-pounder be like, well, might not nobody else offer me none.
Fucking, you reckon John's gonna come back tomorrow?
Shit, he's gonna come back in a half hour talking about unmute me. If
Yeah.
it takes that long.
Is he a daily troll?
He thought he was deucing you guys.
Apparently, this new mic works.
I thought, Christ, this kid's higher than I am. I better smoke another one. I want to keep up,
He's Googling science from Neil deGrasse Tyson right now, getting really frustrated.
I'm trimming weed. I don't get to play no chess for a minute. I got a lot of shit to trim. I'm going to quit getting high when I plant this shit.
I feel sorry for people who think Bill Nye is still a science guy, and then they're like try and Google all this shit, and it's just like, why is it all just LGBTQ activism? What the fuck?
Oof, wow.
Is that what that dude's into these days?
Yeah. You haven't seen that
Fluid
sex junk
sexuality.
fucking...
Fluid.
You ain't seen that sex gun
Yeah,
pair
I've seen
song?
it.
No,
Oh man, that
I've
is
also
some
seen
fucked
the.
up shit.
I wouldn't put it past
It
him, but
is.
yeah, I haven't seen that shit.
Oh,
I
maybe
also
save
seen the
yourself.
one where he explained the XX and the XY chromosome. I seen that one too. And the only gender specific bone in the body. Can anybody tell me? Do you guys know what bone that is? Pelvic bone?
I don't want to talk about gender specific bones. It sounds like a rude joke.
Oh no, I'm not baiting you. That's the pelvis, pelvic area, pelvic.
I was gonna say I've got a bone, but I don't think
But
it's
I
what you're
guess I
talking about.
could. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm gonna have to work that around where it is bait. Put a dad joke on there. Boomer joke. I call it my boomer joke. Break out my best boomer voice.
Gotta love a good boomer joke.
You know you love that gender specific bone. Mm-hmm.
Hey, is that Zerka in here? Is that Zerka that's joined the chat?
I feel dumb for saying it now that you pointed that out, man. It's funny.
That can't be
Fuck,
the
you
Zerka,
guys are
right?
gonna meme the shit out of me. I gotta watch saying that.
Definitely sounds like a dad joke.
Where's Chris? Chris's ass ain't here, is he?
Nah, he dipped earlier.
Motherfucker. He memes
Yo, Zerka,
everything
are you
I
there?
fucking say.
Oh,
As in fresh
Zerka.
and fit Zerka.
That's what I was saying. I don't know if that's. It just says Zerka. I don't think so though.
That'd be fucking based. He's a flat earther, though, isn't he?
Slimming in the politics server though. Yeah, I think so. I was
Oh
trying to
yeah, for
figure
sure.
out if that's him or not.
He definitely is a flat earther. I just didn't know if it was him.
He's
Is
just kind of like
Professor Pill, is that Phil?
incognito over here.
Was that Professor
Fair
Phil?
play.
He changed his name to Pill.
Professor Pill? No, I don't know who the fuck that.
Yeah, is that Professor Phil? You know who I'm talking about?
Who else is
Right.
a who else is a baller in here? Empyrean? Empyrean, are you a baller? Yo, Empyrean.
Yo, I can do that, Rocky. Yo, Imperion.
Nazarene. Phil, your name earlier was Nazarene, right? You changed it, so I don't think that's Professor Phil.
Yo, Paulie, I don't like you talking to Adrian like that, Paulie. It ain't right.
Fucking Gambino in my DMs and shit. It's an asshole, man.
Oh yeah, he
What was it?
DM'd me as well. Didn't even
Doesn't
What's
know
the
when to
difference?
quit.
Man, what's the difference between the guy that just left and Gambino? I thought they were the same person, to be honest.
Nah, dude, Gambino's on a whole other level. He's on a whole other level, man.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
I
that
bought them both
motherfucker's
today, so I
legendary,
can't tell the
bro.
difference. Sorry.
Okay. Well, yeah, you have to be around him a lot more. He gets creative when he gets time. That guy, he doesn't come in with like he's not an honest character. He's scheming, bro. Like figuring out the chinks in the armor, trying to. He preys on like the fucking people that don't know the argument. And he's there. Those types, that's what they wait
Yeah.
for. Like Matthew, they'll wait till like no one like
Yeah.
that they recognize that can hold them down. They'll wait, like the easy pickings,
Yep.
like if somebody's
Yep.
drunk or
Yep.
they see inexperienced baller
Yes.
or flat earthers, and then just fucking come in
Yes.
there and just and then you know what I'm talking about, XO? Like when you're in here, like, oh, you fucking asshole, like you're doing it because there's no one around, huh?
Right. Yep.
That's
And
what they
you
do.
see what happens. Yeah, I talked to the guy. He mutes me. I mean, exactly. Yeah, Matthew learns. He will not talk to me. He came in earlier. He leaves. He will not. He will not hang around with me either. Yeah, they always want somebody new or something to make an example of, and it's disgusting. It pisses me off.
Brenda
So
was
you're the
picking on
global
Geppy yet.
kryptonite then. That's what you're saying.
No, Satanist kryptonite.
Yep.
Thanks.
Is there a difference?
Touche, dude.
That is not a Glober. Like the young person, Alish, what is her name? I call her Alley Cat. That person I can't piss off. Okay? Not a Satanist, a Glober. Sorry. I can't. There it is.
She's wearing your cat's face until Friday.
Bro, I don't
Definitely.
like. It's pretty funny. Yeah.
We
She's
struck an
definitely a
accord.
flat Earth groupie, though. I just can't work out who she's got a crush on. I think it might be you,
Not
Miggy.
me.
Maybe she,
I don't know about that, bro.
maybe she likes that tortilla.
Sorry, no tortilla.
Enchiladas and
A little
fajitas.
extreme.
Habla español?
We
Hit this like you were crossing the border, say.
Hey, hombre.
Do me like you're running from El Migra.
Oh shit.
I want you to put as much effort into this as you would from Border Patrol.
I actually had Mexican food for dinner tonight. The ultimate fajita and a quesadilla.
Oh my gosh, that's so
Yeah, I'm
good.
just joking.
What would you
I
wash
don't
it
have
down with?
anything against Spanish people. My cousin would be
I
mad if he found
actually just had
out.
some water.
Oh, just water. Okay.
Yeah. Like, what's considered like a really nice drink from Mexico?
Man, Dos Equis, man. I mean,
what? What did you?
Well, you're not.
Mojito?
Are you a beer drinker? I'm not sure. I don't take you for one.
Nah, I
But
don't really
You had a
drink.
mojito?
yeah. So I figured.
Mojito?
So I did have a mango cider earlier.
That had a little punch to it, or what? Or do you just? Is
I
that
don't
just
know,
a?
man. There's a pub around the corner to me that does mango and pineapple ciders that honestly they taste like fruit juice. It's the most
Yeah,
dangerous shit ever.
yeah,
that's
you'll
the
be
kind of
slurping
stuff
down
you
that
mix
shit by the time you
wrong
know it.
with.
You'll be
Absolutely pissed.
yeah, you'll be crazy.
Yeah,
It's
when
the
I used to
worst.
drink, I'd put.
You wake up in your ex's apartment, and be like, "What the? How the fuck did I get here?"
Yeah, I'm
don't
not
say
going
that.
back to
That'd be
drinking.
really bad.
I'm divorced. Ain't no exes around here.
Yeah, which ex?
Fuck that.
Some I wouldn't mind actually, but others I definitely would. That's another story.
Well, you got it better than I do.
No, I used to
I
be a
aged.
singer in a band, so
Listen,
some of my
I'm not
exes are
gonna
very
lie.
attractive.
I aged well, and I don't think my ex did. So I got a free pass. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. I can go get a young hot chick. Woohoo! Hey, don't think I'm kidding. Listen, you know what it's like to be 45 and married to a fat chick. Well, you got money, motherfucker. You want to go to the beach in fucking Cancun, and this bitch ain't putting on shit. Puts on a onesie, looks like a fucking seal.
I thought you were gonna say puts on a onesie, looks like a doozy. Like,
Yeah, well, that too, man. I was like, fuck, man. When I found out, I was like, at first I was mad, but then I was kind of like, well, fuck, I'm free.
Fucking
Since
Mike,
high
dude.
school, I got married right out of high school, Mickey. I ain't never been free. That was some shit for a minute now. Seriously, I went from mama to the service and marriage, and then years of that, and just confirmation and being a goyim walking in line, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, there's a whole new world out there to explore. Holy shit. And look, bro. People
You
say,
enjoy
why do you
fighting
drive
wars to
classic
Israel, Goyen?
cars?
Oh yeah.
You pull up on the beach in a 67 Camaro, and every hot chick there looks.
I didn't even look. Have you guys? I don't. I'm not keeping up with current events. What is going on? Does anybody know like a brief overview, or do I just look in like 5 minutes of like CNN and get caught up?
I don't.
Well,
You better
basically,
watch
all you need
CNN,
to
folks.
know about any world events ever is the West is bad, straight people are bad, white people are bad, Christians are bad. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
That's what CNN says. So there you are. You're updated now.
Damn,
Pretty
I'm
much.
fucked. I'm a white straight Christian. I'm
Yeah,
screwed.
fuck you, Mike.
Yeah, you're
And
fucking
I'm
all the way.
single. Fuck. I'm fucked 4 ways from Sunday or Saturday. Which one's your Sabbath, bitch?
As when I stop watching TV, it's basically whenever I put the TV on, it just says "fuck you, crypto." I'm like, "Fuck you too." I turn it off.
It's a love-hate relationship.
It is.
No, it's definitely a hate relationship.
It is. It is interesting to see the world say state and God and state should be separate, but then to watch the whole world watch Israel. So, yeah.
Good point. Especially when Israel runs most of our banks.
What's
Say
up,
what?
Victor? I said, what's up, Victor?
Huh?
No, someone said Israel runs most of our banks. Is that true?
Well,
Is Victor on the vector?
What's your vector, Victor?
What's my vector?
When we're done, can we call you Hector?
Are you guys trying to do like crude rapping or something, crude freestyling or?
Yeah, you got bars, Victor? What's up, man?
Hey, listen, I ain't got no bars, but the brick can rap. Don't start no shit and there won't be none.
Yeah, I wish
He's
that wasn't
fast
true.
on the freestyle, motherfucker.
Yeah, I actually learned a rap.
I'm sorry,
for,
I'm just.
I had to learn a rap for karaoke because my mate was like, "Oh, please, I want to do it," and I had to do, but then he fucked up his part as well, so I had to do both bits. Do you know "Forgot About Dre" by Eminem and Dr. Dre?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to
Nowadays,
learn that
everybody want to
flawlessly.
talk like they got something to
Hey,
say,
who are
but when
those
they open the
those two old
they move
rappers
their
in
lips,
the UK, bro? They are
it's a bunch of gibberish.
fucking awesome, dude. Who are they?
What do you mean?
There's these. I gotta pull them up on YouTube, but there's like some old
What do you
guys,
say,
and they
somebody
rap
hate?
like they go hard, bro. I'm like, what are these fucking? How come I've never heard of them?
I don't know.
I'm actually gonna look them up, and then I'll show you, and you'll be like, oh, I know these fucking guys. Now I'm gonna look them up because I was listening to I was going through YouTube, and then I seen these guys. They're like these old dudes. What the fuck? And they're standing with like their old friends, and they're like
I
all
can just see the
b-boyed up, you
brick.
know. I'll
What,
find
you
them.
probably did Slim Shady, huh? Slim Shady.
No, I actually ended up having to do Dre, but then I had to, instead of dropping N bombs, I was saying,
Windows up, but the thing goes up to the mid 80s. It's okay,
yeah,
go
I
AM
was doing the
Haley.
Dre part to answer your question, but I had to swap the N bombs for another word. So, but I've
What
noticed
did
that
you replace
people,
him with?
well, people also has 2 syllables, so I just throw people in. It's easier for me.
My people.
Yeah.
Instead of my
Oh,
nigga.
you people
my
with no G's, no wheels, and no C's.
Yeah, fucking Pete and Bass, crypto. Pete and Bass.
Pete and
That's
I've
who
never heard of them.
Or Bass. Pete and Bass. Look at the song "Gangsta Shit."
Rap's probably not my forte,
I
though, to
started
be honest.
this gangster shit. This some motherfucking thanks I get. Looking at a warlord. Grim
You know, I'm
Reaper.
just saying, like, they're
vocal cord
fucking...
so vicious.
That just shows you, man. Like, you fucking... It doesn't matter how old you are. Just do you.
I don't have to show riches to pull up, pull off with some bad bitches. And it ain't about chivalry. It's about dope lyrics and delivery.
And before we kill the room, should we get back to the flat Earth?
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
I think the room's already...
in trim.
It's like a
My
bounce
fucking
house
hands are so
deflating.
sticky,
Everybody's
dude.
jumping out.
Listen, Miggy, my hands are so sticky from trimming. I smoked a joint and then I sat in on my chair and I couldn't find it for 20 minutes. And my daughter come in and said, "Dad, you got a joint stuck to your butt." It's like, oh, that's where I'm just in a room full of weed, just trimming.
Oh, Kiwi's over there in
got no help.
24/7.
No help tonight. It's cool. Just the longer the cure process goes, the better it is anyway. So it's cool. Keeps the room at a certain humidity. There's the phantom snorer.
We'll get him. We'll mute him back. He's snoring loud too.
Well, that motherfucker sleeps good. He probably got his headset on, sleeping with us talking in his head. I can't do that shit. I don't need nobody in my head when I'm going to sleep. I like the silence of the country.
Let me jump over here to
That's
the.
what puts me to sleep.
I'm gonna check out the 24/7, see what's happening over there. I'll be right back.
All right.
I shall return.
Hello.
Um, 1 minute past 10 right now on the west. Radio check.
Hello.
All right. Hey, who's that?
It's Carpy Cat, the guy at the bottom. Cat emoji,
Carpy
red
Cat.
profile
Yes,
pic.
sir. Carpy Cat. Thank you, sir. How's your day today?
Well, I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. I would like to say it's an honor and a pleasure to have you with us.
Wow. Are you serious? Baruch Hashem. I don't deserve that. My goodness. All the glory goes to him. I point up right now. I'm pointing up. So that's it, man. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. You threw me off.
So,
Go ahead, please. You
with
got the floor.
everyone, like this channel normally had like 50 people. Today, I think it's just you and me.
I'm here.
No, you don't count.
I am
You're
always
not.
here. It's a pleasure to listen to him as well.
Dang, you
Who's
guys.
that?
I'm in the Twilight Zone right now. Go ahead. You guys are too kind.
Is there like any reason, like you guys know why there's less people today in
Yeah, they took
comparison?
him over to the main 24/7 Discord channel, which is good though. I mean, it's kind of nice, I think. But yeah, there's actually three 24/7 Discord channels right now. This is like the second main, and then there's like a third.
Channel? You
Well,
mean like a
Discord channel.
server?
Yes, Discord. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, can I join as well? Like, is that possible? I
Yes,
don't
I
know if it's
can't,
like a
but
closed
yes,
group.
yeah, if you go to 20, there you go. Good to go.
Hey, get a link from Miggy for 24/7, bro. Me and the XO we're banned from there.
That's correct. I am banned.
Yeah, well, wait 1 second. Hang on. There's a guy. The
Hell,
battle.
I helped build the place and I'm banned. I
Okay,
hear.
I got a question. Why are there less people? Why are there less people today in comparison to?
I can explain that to you.
I think it's good.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Please.
Battle Mod, go ahead.
No, you're cool. I don't have to speak on what you know.
Shenane.
What I think. If you know it.
We had ladies' night today. We started in the politics here in this channel room, and then we continued in the 24/7 in the other server. So a lot of people kind of went over there to check out ladies' night, so that's probably why most of them stayed there. We actually had like a 6 hours
That's
long
what I thought.
ladies' night, yeah. So that's probably why they're probably gonna come back here soon, just because
Okay.
we're pretty much done over there, yeah.
I mean,
Nice.
I seen the thing for ladies' night, but then it wasn't here, so I kind of guessed that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we started it here though, so it went pretty well. And we just kind of moved over there afterwards. But cats, what is it? Free cat,
Yeah, Carpy Cat. That's me.
Carpy cat. Yeah, it's nice to hear you, man. I put the in the chat. I put the link for you, so if you wanna check it out, you can go over there.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah,
yesterday,
you're welcome.
Oh, apparently I'm already in the server. But yeah, okay.
yesterday
I know
something
which one.
funny in the server. Very funny.
What happened? You're gonna have to explain now.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is this AI picture contest going on in the server, right? Voting for it generates the best AI picture. And I was in this room where there was mod in this, and this person basically asked me to like vote for her picture, right? I don't want to misgender them, that's why I'm saying her, okay? And I said, no, I'm not interested. And then she banned, like, muted me for, I don't know. I went to sleep after. Isn't that funny?
Wow.
It's a great story.
I mean, it's a little extreme. That's I mean, it reminds me of the days I used to get banned, for something like that. But actually, I got banned from FED for just using Hebrew in a mem. When they call them memes. I don't want to misgender my memes. And they didn't like that I used Hebrew, and that's Nathan Oakley's Flat Earth Debate Discord banned me, and I didn't even get on mic. So
Oh,
there are some problems out there, bro. Yeah.
maybe it was against their terms of service to like speak a different
Yep.
language.
That's
Yeah.
right. They said, yeah,
But
we
that's
can't let
fair
that
ban,
Hebrew get.
right?
Yeah, they said they made up a new rule after I joined Seeker. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. But that's a fair ban. How is my ban fair? Explain
No,
it to me.
no. What you just said is absolutely retarded. So no, you should have been banned. Actually, that shows
But
that they
why?
banned you correctly.
Because I chose not
Because
to
because you're a little idiot on the internet saying that people should get banned because they use Hebrew. So clearly they were right for banning you, Seeker. Of
What?
Peeker, and it should be Peeker of Souls should be your name. Thanks.
I think I hurt your feelings. I take that
Well,
back. Okay,
everybody.
I
No,
think you
listen
should
here.
not have been Okay.
No, listen
For
here.
breaking
Listen here.
TOS.
Are you listen here? Listen here. Are you a I dare say a flat earther?
No, actually, I am not. Actually, I would
Okay
like to
then.
talk about like reality for a second.
Oh,
You
it's a
don't
good
mind?
thing you showed up here, man. Yeah, you gotta get some help. Let's go. What's the problem?
All
Sit
right.
down. Yeah, let's hear it.
Actually, I don't need help. I just want to talk about reality. Since we're on the Flat Earth channel,
You
right?
ain't gonna. Okay, go ahead, man. Yep, you got the floor.
Well, reality is important because it is the base of life. Everybody knows that, right? So you
No, there
ask,
was a guy here earlier that said, "What is reality 3,000 times?" His name is like, what was his name yesterday? No, he didn't believe in reality. So
well,
no,
I don't care
actually,
about
90. You're
retards.
already off to a completely wrong start. No, everybody that comes in here that attacks this topic doesn't want reality. So you might be the first one.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned before I began that I'm in the
Wow,
Flat Earth channel, and it is very important to talk about reality, right? Because they
I'm
need
with
it.
you, man. I'm impressed
They
already.
need it.
Continue. I'm impressed. Continue,
Right,
please.
so now you ask, why is it important to
How many
preserve and
beers you
nurture
have?
this dimension of life, right? Reality. Why? Well, the fundamental reason why it is so significant is because it is not the product of human intellect. So I'm talking to you flat earthers, regardless of what you think in your mind, right? Reality does not function based on what you think on your mind. It has its own intelligence, okay? Right?
Thanks for
So it
letting
is
us
not a
know things we already
deduction
know.
it is not a deduction we make with our human intellect, right? This dimension comes from a profound inner awareness or experience or subconscious, if you want to call it that, if you're uncomfortable with calling it the other like former two, awareness or experience. Yeah, you can call it the subconscious. Well, where there is no right and wrong, okay, there is no such thing as your life and my life, right? Seeing things just the way they are objectively in nature. Again, I'm talking to the flat earther,
Okay.
right? Objectivity, that's the key to
Okay.
reality, not your own
So
like
can you share any of your findings with us? Any that pertain
what
to the
kind of
topic of the
findings
channel,
are you
hopefully?
looking for?
Yeah,
Oh,
your
you're
deeper
asking for
resonant
evidence,
thoughts.
right?
Yeah, share your findings of
Well,
objective reality with us.
I kind of
Seeker.
wanted to go to sleep. I was hoping for more story.
He's got them for you. Don't worry.
All right. Now, since you've asked for a proof, right? Now I'm going to show you a picture of a globe Earth, and then everything's going to turn into a shitstorm. I think it is time to like
Yeah.
call it quits. Yeah, it
So
is time to
This,
call
you
it
flat
quits.
earthers.
Let's measure. No.
Okay, so you started with objective reality, empiricism. Now you're going to show us cartoons. That's what we're segueing to now.
I like the story
See?
with pictures. I'm
The
excited.
shitstorm has started, and I'm going to show myself off.
So this is a cool story, Peeker. I'm interested, and I'm getting sleepy. What's the next page say? Yep.
It does
Well,
nothing.
okay. Well, maybe someday we can find one of these people to talk about reality. Remember how we were talking about reality just a few minutes ago, guys? I left the room for 30 seconds, came back, and now this guy just that never happened. No more reality. My goodness, sheesh, that was my fault. If I just would have stayed here, that would have never happened. Obviously. Okay.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Oh, that was enlightening. Peeker, good job. Space Goat, you got JQ, Shanae, Mike, and
Copy.
Triune loves you. And we got Carpy Cat. Carpy Cat, what's on your mind?
Carpy cat.
Uh-oh, looks
Oh,
like we
nothing.
got
I'm just
the
listening. That's all.
second thoughts. Amen, sir. Second thoughts, Peeker. Were you having some emotional death throes before you leave?
No. Carpy and I talk about reality all the time. We're just in a very wrong channel in this moment.
Okay, I don't know what your problem is. I mean, I'm
Very
not a flat
wrong
earther.
channel.
Yeah, but there
He's
are
a
other
flat
flat
earther. Don't
earthers
let
who
him
will
lie to
ask
you.
for evidence. right?
I'm not a
And
flat
then they
earther.
will.
I don't know why you
Yeah,
keep
I
saying
know
that.
that. I know
No,
you're
they're
not a
other. What do
flat
you mean other
earther.
than? You're saying there are other flat earther. What are you talking about, bro? We just asked for evidence and you bowed out. The mod asked for evidence and
Because
you're poof, you're gone.
the people will refute the evidence. They will say it is Photoshop.
Okay.
What is
What
the
Okay.
point of
evidence?
providing evidence if I already know the conclusion of providing the evidence?
I'm gonna take a nap, bro. I'll be here if you need something. Let me know.
Okay, so instead of providing evidence, you're providing excuses to not provide any.
Sure, if you wanna like think about it that way, absolutely correct.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm thinking about it. All right. Glad we're on the same page.
No, actually, we're not on the same page. You're on that page. I'm on a different page. Okay. And I'm saying that you are fine being in that page,
Sure, it's a different
thinking
page.
inside your own mind.
Wait, what?
He just is telling us about why he won't share any evidence that he definitely has.
Oh, is he
I
going
kind
to
of
keep
feel
his?
like. Oh, Effie Jedi, what's up? Go ahead.
No, I was just asking Heretic. Is he keeping his secrets? Does he not want to give the evidence because he wants to keep his secrets?
Let me
Yeah,
tell
you
you
know
what
what?
happened,
We won't
Jedi.
believe his
Can I
evidence.
can I
That is
recap?
That, yeah.
absolutely
Can I give him a
correct
recap,
because
please? This is gonna be tough.
that is correct because I
Can I
absolutely
give
want
Jedi?
you
I'm gonna
guys
give. If I
stay
this will be more
trapped in
entertaining
your
if I
mind.
can. Mm-hmm.
So no evidence for you. Stay a flat
Okay,
earth.
so anyway, so this started out, Jedi. He said that he wanted to talk about reality. I was like, wow, cool. I went to the kitchen, I grabbed a glass of water, I reset my phone, I come back. Next thing I know, he said, here's a picture of a globe. And I was like, I thought we were about to talk about reality. And then Crisis said, yeah, where's the evidence? The guy said, I'm done. Let the shit start. So he literally just set himself up, knocked himself down, and said he was done. I've never seen this before, Jedi.
But
So I
I
think
was
his name
right,
should
right?
be
We are in the
Peak.
shitstorm. See?
Peaker. So no, this isn't a shitstorm. I'm just talking, bro. Are you okay? I mean, I'm just trying to say some words so that people can understand
I
what
don't
just
know, man. This
happened.
feels like a
I
shitstorm.
know you're getting hurt. It's
Where
starting
you're
to
trying
hurt
to be
you.
funny
Are
right
you
now.
hurting? Does my voice hurt you, Peaker?
No, it doesn't.
Is it affect you in a negative way? I'm sorry, buddy. So yeah, if you had any evidence, you probably should have assumptions. You could have shown us something, man. I mean, again, we're all different people here, and you went
All right,
right from
now I'm going to
reality
ask. Okay,
to a
wait a sec. I am
cartoon.
going to ask you to provide me evidence that I am hurt by your words. Where's the
I
evidence?
could tell by the
Let
voice,
me
the way
play
you
your game
sound.
now. Where
Yeah,
is
you
the
sound like a
evidence?
weirdo, bro. I
There you
mean,
go.
just
Assumptions again. If you
you
want
are
to
the
provide
evidence,
me
bro.
evidence
Okay.
that I am hurt,
It's a good
right?
thing I don't have a mute
I'm
button,
not
but
gonna
I guess
believe it.
maybe I'll try to get one. I'm gonna get a down payment on a mute button in the next couple of weeks here.
Your
Yeah, you
bluff
can
game
provide
sucks,
the
Seeker.
evidence.
This
You're not a
is
good bluffer, dude.
Bro, I can play your game too, right? Provide me the evidence that I am currently hurt by
This
what
is
you said.
boring, bro. This is terrible. I just
Of course
got back
it's
from the
boring when you
other
fail to,
24/7 at politics.
yeah,
They
when you make an
had a guy there that
assumption
was like, "Let
about
me tell you something.
somebody
Let me tell you
else
something."
and
It
then
was the
like you can't
funniest
provide
thing. Now
evidence.
I'm over
Of
here
course
talking
it
to
is
this guy.
boring at that
I'm
point
gonna
in
go
time.
back on mute, I guess.
Dude, how many fucking beers have you had? Do you not hear this other motherfucker talking while you're
Which
just getting
motherfucker
louder
are
and
you
louder?
talking
What the
about? There are
fuck?
like multiple motherfuckers
I
in
got
here.
the
Which one are
patience
you
for this.
really talking about?
You motherfucker.
Oh,
You know
you.
who the
Okay,
fuck I'm
cool.
talking to. I'm talking to you.
Oh, you. Okay.
Fucking drunk as shit.
You just said you. I agree. You.
If I was abusive, I would have somebody
Sure.
mute you, but I'll just let him continue.
I'm still waiting for some
And
fucking evidence.
listen,
Intolerance.
but if we
Tolerance.
are addressing you
Hey,
personally,
this
you
guy
had
does
one too
not
many beers
listen
and
to
you're
what I say.
unwilling to
Therefore,
admit
I'm
it.
going.
Got no evidence. You just got a
Patience
bluff.
for this
Everybody
shit
can
here,
see through it,
Jedi.
man.
Too old for that shit. Rambling fucking drunk.
And now I'm muted for speaking
Look
my
at
mind.
his
Cool.
look at this. Oh, I want to talk to Kennedy in a second. Kennedy, I've been waiting to talk to you for many
Did
years.
he just listen? Did he just talk out loud in my VC and say I'm muted just for speaking my?
He literally
Did he
did
say
that.
that?
He literally
Are
said,
you
"I'm
really
muted."
that? Listen, buddy, put the beer down, drink a glass of water, and chill out, man. Nobody's against you. You're just powering over people with your big mouth.
Flat
Oh, so
Plains
like three
Drifter. I want to
people
just
are
address Flat
talking to
Plains
me.
Drifter's
Wait
mem
a
real
second.
quick.
Wait a second. This is actually funny.
He's
So
not
three
talking to
people.
you. You're talking. Listen, the beginning of his sentence interrupted the fucking beginning of yours, or what? Come on, man. He was already talking, dude. Just have a conversation with the guy. So you gotta shut up sometimes to have a conversation. You can't be talking the whole time. That's not a conversation.
I'd like to shortly redirect to Flat Plains Drifter's mem that he just posted 13 minutes after the hour. Could you just change the bottom to just go with the original Captain Planet? Because it would be way funnier if you just left his name the way it was. Just leave it Captain Planet, bro. That's pretty funny. But yeah, Peeker, this is your guy right here, Captain Planet. There's the evidence right there. Do you see behind Captain Planet? There's the planet, bro. I mean, I see what you're saying. There it is. Flat Plains Drifter just showed us your evidence. So I guess you're right, bro. There it is. So you're good, right? You can go now, right? Can you leave?
Saturday mornings, oh boy. Your
You're
boy
good, right?
saved
There's,
you.
yeah, please. This is like the first time ever. I just want people to go away. Like you can't deal with this level of stupidity.
He
Let
wants
me.
to ride the Great Space Coaster with Captain Planet and get a picture as they do the 360 corkscrew
Are you
around
denying that
Venus.
picture? How do you know that's fake? What are you talking? I.
Scientific
Okay.
evidence for that picture.
Are you denying the picture? I mean, it's right there. Plains Drifter just showed it. Anyway, so I asked the guy, I said, just realize this is a new person in the other room. His name was Muffin. He had a cat picture. I said, do you understand that your government wants to believe everything that you've conceded, this outer space, the evolution? He's like, oh. Then the other guy spoke up and said, oh, no, ICBMs are outsourced to private companies. So
Moist muffin.
yes, so apparently the ICBMs are made by private companies, guys. I don't know if you heard of Raytheon, General Dynamics, Northrop Grumman. Apparently, these are private companies. They're not part of the government. So that's the latest we got from the Team Globe.
No. That's DOD, buddy.
Well, they said they're private companies. And he goes, oh, Halliburton. I said, oh, really? Halliburton builds ICBMs? Damn, did you know Halliburton was back there in the 60s making ICBMs? I had no idea. Okay.
Well,
Bro.
there are Department of Defense contractors, but they're not private. I mean, they're private businesses, but they're long-term contractors.
It's 100% authoritative from the government, and that's the point, is that it's all controlled.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they make everything. They're only allowed to do our contracts. That's it. That's the thing. That they're not allowed to do business on their own. They build our shit. That's it.
Right. It's like saying this, Mike. It's like saying, what are you talking about? The government's in on it. The government has people on it working for them, don't they? Well, yeah, the government is made of people. Yeah, just doesn't mean that they're not the government.
Listen, our government will go down to Mexico and build a bunch of factories when Americans don't want to work for $4.25 an hour no more, and they'll give the jobs to the lowest bidder with and they'll build them a factory too because they're saving a lot of money. Americans won't work for that shit, so we got Mexican manufacturing doing our trains for Deuce and a Half is and utility vehicles. You know what I'm talking about. Transport vehicles, the differential Danas for the tanks and shit. I'm
Absolutely.
kind of big
Even the
into
6.2,
manufacturing.
5.7, 6.4, all those Hemi engines are made south of me right now. New 3.0s.
So manufacturing is one of my big things. They just shift it around to where they get the most money. They don't care about Americans. Why wouldn't they lie? That's my question. A bunch of fucking rich guys, fat on Capitol Hill. They got you convinced they're the arbitrator of your contract? Shit. Why wouldn't they do what the fuck they want? They think they own the US of A. It's a corporate asset. They did a violent takeover, you know what I'm saying? They just instilled their own government. They took over our government. It was a war against our government. We're controlled by the government, so they took over our government. It's an
All right.
illegitimate
It was
process
nice
going
talking
on
to you, gentlemen.
in
Hey,
DC.
keep LARPing. Bye bye.
Speaker.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
Poor
glad you
Have a
were
Peeker.
here.
great
You know,
day.
Speaker guy.
I'm
He's
glad.
just done.
I'm glad.
Put a
Listen,
fork in him.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
bye
glad
bye.
you're.
You don't have to
I'm,
press the mute button. I'm
no,
about
no,
to
no.
leave.
You said you were gonna quit LARPing. Now
He
get
won't
LARP the
stop.
fuck up
He
out
just
of
can't.
here.
It's like a
I know.
zombie. It's like a
LARP
zombie
the
coming
fuck
Oh,
back
out
to
of
bro.
here.
life.
Yeah,
Listen,
bro. Like
fluoride boy.
projection tech.
Oh.
Hey, he could be on a
Oh.
cartoon
Okay,
with
okay.
Cap.
Wait a minute.
Listen,
Since you
Uh-oh.
are
The
like,
emotion. We're
no,
getting some
listen,
emotion.
no.
listen. I'm
Since
gonna
you
make you a
guys are
cartoon
like
character.
individuals with limited
It's gonna be
identity, right? I'm gonna
Captain
like give
Planet
you chance
and Fluoride
to have the
Boy, and
last before I
you're gonna
leave.
be
Okay, say
Fluoride
anything
Boy.
before I leave, because I
He's
don't want to
so
make
Fluoride,
pissed.
Jay bad.
Fluoride Boy.
He's so pissed off.
He's
Oh
Captain
gosh.
Planet's sidekick. He's Fluoride
Poor
Boy.
guys. I feel so sorry for these people, man.
He,
It just is
hey,
terrible.
he's naturally through evolution
Yeah, yeah.
instilled with the power of Durr.
This is the
Okay.
highest level of evolution. Peaker of
Durr.
souls.
Durr.
That's the guy living in a
Let's
miniature box
all bow
of
down
his
to
own
the
mind.
Peaker of
Very funny, bro.
souls. Wow. The Peaker of
Is that
souls.
it? Is that
Oh
your
my
final
goodness.
say?
Doo-doo.
Shall I leave now? Bye bye.
It's the adventures of Captain
Is
Planet and
he
Fluoride
still here?
Boy.
Have a nice day, Jay.
The satanic
Goodness
duel,
gracious.
right? The
Carpy
satanic.
Cat. Where's Carpy
Echo.
Cat? He's gone.
I
Okay.
got all their nicknames. It's the satanic duel, Captain Planet and Fluoride Boy. The universal adventures of the satanic duel.
Yeah, but you could tell when like people have been burnt and they've been hurt in these conversations, and that's why he came in here like that, because he's been hurt, a few times, and he just has to put on this, entrance, this lie, and then it's it's just sad. It's just pathetic.
We'll call it the Principalities Chronicles.
Oh, darkness, man. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's what we need to play when they come in. My goodness.
Yeah, I know. Because they're definitely in the shade, man. The light ain't shining on that shit. They're not getting enough vitamin D or something.
He said, I mean, I don't want to make fun of the accents. I kind of want to, but, I'm trying to be nice. But I want to do impressions of these people, but I keep getting in trouble. Like the last one, the guy was from, I'm not going to say where he was from, but he sounded just like this. So I just kept saying this. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It was so funny. I almost died laughing, bro. Bro, it was I felt so, and I felt terrible then. He was like, "You want to make?" I know, and then he was pissed off, and I felt bad.
Trying to talk.
Oh, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Like that, I couldn't help it. I had to do it because he was saying a bunch of lies and he was just bullshitting and he was, having his moment and he was panicking. So that was my only defense. You got to hear my voice over the crowd. So if I just try to just start talking normal, you're not going to make out anything I say. But if I start telling a joke like that, and you obviously know who I'm talking about, who I'm making fun of, and I couldn't help it, man. And sometimes I got to do that because they're the ones trolling, bro. So if they want to troll, let's do it.
He's trolling. Listen,
Yeah.
that kid sat in here the other day and he kept asking everybody, "Is gravity science? Is gravity science?" Till he found a moron that said, "Gravity's not science." And then he started arguing with the laws of thermodynamics, and he's like, "Well, are the laws of thermodynamics science?" And that guy fucked up and he said, "Yeah, they are, and they're not. Neither one of them are science. They're laws. They're observable truths." So that's what the law of gravity is. It's an observable truth, the rate of fall. The laws of thermodynamics are just observable truths about energy and heat transfer. That's it. So they're not science, no. Neither is gravity. They're just laws of observation, natural laws. They ring true under the same circumstances every time. So if you're that's called observable reality, and if your theories go against observable reality or the laws of thermodynamics, then they're doomed to fail, and that's because they have to comport with what we observe daily, and anybody with a degree of intelligence knows this. No theory can go against the law of thermodynamics unless it's a theory on a microscopic level about entropy. Microscopically, then you might mathematically escape entropy and the laws of thermodynamics, but in reality, you won't.
Falling, that could be related to what we call entropy. I think that when we, get out of this world and we experience Shamayim and Yod He Vav He, Yeshua shows us things. I think we're going to go, wow, look at what happened when the fall happened. That's when things started maybe falling. You know what I mean? Like that could be relevant to the way things work, right? The way that we experience. We don't know how things were. This is hyper, what's the word? Speculation, obviously, just biblical hyper speculation. But when somebody says gravity, I have to stop and say, okay, wait a minute. Are you claiming that no? Because they always say something stupid like drop a pen or roll down a hill. The guy earlier, what was his name? Gambino said roll down a hill. So my question is, are you saying people didn't know that they could roll down a hill before the word gravity and then just watch them change their mind? Then they are all of a sudden now they get pissed off, and now it just ruins everything they said. So I just always go to that.
There's been
Are
a
you
couple live ones in here tonight.
are you saying nobody knew things fell before this guy Isaac Newton said gravity? Is that the claim? What's the claim? And then if you show them what Isaac Newton says, it's all over. You'll never. It's just panic. Well, explain this. Explain. It's just you can't. So whatever. We'll see what happens. I've only been here a few days. Obviously, Jedi's been helping me, talk. And if you ask Jedi when he comes back, yeah, it's fun. It's fun to be able to. You got to get QE out of the way. We have to find our own time to talk to these people. I guess apparently QE said a bad word, and that's given several other people an opportunity to actually have a conversation. It's kind of nice that other people can talk now. Good Lord, man. Jeez. I mean, I'm not just going to, every time somebody comes over to my house, I'm not just going to kick them out immediately because they don't know what I'm talking about. Got somebody just entered in the building. Toy Boat 17. Northern Pacific Railway. Not to put you on the spot, sir or ma'am, but if you'd like to speak, you can.
I'm just listening. That's okay.
You're a
I
train
think that's
guy,
okay.
You work on the railway.
What?
You work on the railways?
Oh no, I just like North Pacific.
Oh, my uncle worked for them.
Oh, that's really cool.
He rode a caboose for a long time. At the end of it, retired from a caboose.
Luca Shanae had me literally. I was just trying not to throw my phone through the wall with the way those guys were talking to her earlier. And I know that it's late, so I know I can't say anything. If I say I'm going to get muted anyway, man, that was pissing me off, bro. I hate that shit. I haven't heard that for a while. You know what I mean? I do get emotional. I don't like hate. I don't like those games, man. And then when it's they can't handle themselves and they talk to anybody that way. And I don't mind it when you hear guys do it. The guys always fight back, right? But the women are always a lot more polite. They let that shit fly. It's damn. I guess I'm emotional. Sorry, I'm an emo. Is that what it is?
I guess, man, but I get you, man. Listen, since I got away from the 247 crowd, I ain't been called a pedophile in a long time, but they attract the type of Globers that call people pedophiles. So I've been called that again since I came in here, and I'm like, I just say, well, if that's the best proof you got of a globe, you're fucked, So
That's good though. That's good. That's good when they lose it. That's okay.
Yeah, it's like the globe's raping you, not me, buddy. What the hell?
It's hilarious. That's funny. Okay. Dude, those guys earlier, they were telling Leluca, well, it works out for us. There's no problem. Oh, man, that's just, at first they were like, oh, no, that's not right. And then they just changed their mind. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's what we thought anyway. Like, that's the most disgusting thing. I hate that shit.
Oh, the duo,
Ugh.
the two kids, the two dudes that came in here together.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, the general, well, of course it would look flat, as if that's what they would expect. Like, that's the dumbest thing you could ever say. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Gosh. It's just the same old, panic and change your mind, At first it's numbers and let's worry about math. Mm-hmm.
Right, I would expect a sphere to look like a sphere the more you raise up off of it.
No, they say it looks flatter. The higher you get, the more flat it gets. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's right. Do you want to check that again? No, that just look. No, of course that's right. Yeah, what are you talking about? We knew it would look flatter the higher you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you caught that, right?
Oh, I was pissed. Oh, I was livid, bro. I don't want to. I don't like to show my emotion, but I can't help it. So I just had to shut up. There's no way. I knew if I would have said something on the mic, I would have been, told shut up. So, whatever.
Yeah, well, it was ladies' night, so I probably would have muted you. But he did try to throw the math under the bus, and when I pointed it out that it wasn't our math, it's your math, then he's like, "Oh no, we don't have a problem with that. It's fine. It's how you're using it. That's the problem."
That is.
Huh? Girl,
Oh.
I seen you over there. You was shining.
You guys know where Shanae is from?
Martin. No, I don't know.
Yeah.
It is. Is it?
Yeah, it is Martin. Oh,
I remember that show.
lady.
Martin.
Hey, isn't that the first? See, I can't even say these words. You see, I can't even talk about that. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
don't.
never mind.
I can see her right now with the blonde hair and the lipstick and shit. All gangsta on a motherfucker.
Who was the guy that played Debo on Friday? That guy said you were not going to put a dress on him. He was a Christian. He's a Christian preacher, by the way. The big tough dude in Friday.
Yeah.
Oh,
that dude. I forget
don't
his
remember
real
his name.
Yeah, but Debo, right? He played the big
Yeah.
scary guy, right? He's an absolute
Debo.
Christian. He would not let them. They said they wanted to put a dress on me. I said no, I won't work with you anymore. So he's a renegade. So God bless him. Yeah, he would not wear a dress. Wow, did I just say that?
Amen. Yeah, I mean, you could talk about that if you're just stating like a fact or something, but they don't want us talking about it in the sense of. I mean, you know how it is. You just have to be careful with what you say, basically. Especially in here, it's very because it's not our place. We gotta just
liberal. Yes, liberal.
Yeah, we're on a very short leash. Let's just
We
say.
gotta be PC. PC.
Very.
Damn it, just that.
Very.
The fact that I'm here. Yeah.
Lister. Listen, it's Tiny Thomas Dwayne Lister.
Yes, Thomas. Yeah. That's him. Yep. The guy's legit. God bless him. Yeah.
He used to play. He used to play on First and 10 HBO football series back in the day.
I don't know if I saw it.
It was in the 80s.
I don't know either.
I'm trying to think
Yo,
who
is
else.
this a for real? Is this a for real flat Earth chat?
Oh, there we go. Hey, Drip King. Yeah, not all of us. Yeah, Drip King. I'm not a flat earther, but there are some of those people here. If you'd like to talk to them, or if you just want to be cool, man, I'm sure they can teach you something.
Get a quick, I want to get a quick debunking of the round Earth.
Oh, bruh. Okay, super easy. Who wants to talk to this guy? Or do you want me to talk to him?
You could have him. I've
Okay.
had 6 hours of snacking over there, so I'm good.
There we go. Yeah, Drip King, listen, we'll just make this short and easy for you. If you got some questions, we can discuss them, but we're just talking about reality, what we experience here. You know what I mean? So there's a bunch of different people. But yeah, your question was, how do you disprove the round Earth, right?
Yeah. Well, but you're not a flat earther. So
Well, hold on there.
Yes, he is.
Excuse me. Hold on. No, I'm not a flat earther. He's right. No, I'm not. But
I
yes,
know.
the flat earthers are right about many things. And yes, that's what they're right about. There is no such thing as an outer
Recreational.
space. Okay, but there's no such thing as an outer space ball. That's something they show us on TV. So in reality, when we experience this Earth and the oceans, we see that it's not curving like that. We can use zoom lenses. We didn't know about this stuff obviously a few hundred years ago, but now with the advancement of photography, zooming lenses, we can see actually 10 or 50 times farther than we would be able to see if we lived on that ball that they show us on TV. And the government actually admits that they depend on this fact as well. All the military documents, all of their laser systems, radar systems, weapon systems, they all depend on line of sight. So it depends on what part of this conversation you need to go to. But it's extremely easy to disprove their deception. Yeah, they lied. Yep.
yeah. So I mean, I don't know if that really disproved their being around Earth because you're just saying what they use to take pictures of things.
No, I'm a photographer, so I can show you my own footage. Maybe that'll help you. I'm just saying the government already admits this stuff. If you just type in like Trident Flight Research Center, 1988, flat, non-rotating Earth, again, I'm not a flat earther. They say in 1988 that all of their models for the derivation of aircraft have to be based on and made and operated on something that's a flat, non-rotating Earth. And the reason they came up with these documents is because thousands of airmen and naval officers and people in the military were constantly asking the government, shouldn't we be accounting for curvature? Shouldn't we be accounting for spin? Shouldn't we be accounting for these ideas, right? Well, the government finally had to say, no, from now on, just know that you're always going to treat this Earth as if it's flat, non-rotating. In 1988, they admitted this. So there's 1,000 avenues, but I'm a photographer. I'll go get one of my videos. I have an observation at Puget Sound that's about 10 times farther than we should be able to see. I can see about 50 miles, and I'm near sea level. And they say that we shouldn't be able to see 3 miles, actually, some people, when you're near sea level. So this is just a new way of looking at things, man. It's not like you're going to get any proof, especially if you really believe in this outer space ball religion that they show you on TV. This isn't going to be something that's going to make you feel good once you start seeing these things, because yeah, it's debunked easily.
So all the pilots, they don't account for curvature.
Yep, all pilots admit I'm right. Yep, I used to work for the DOD, so the Department of Defense. Here's another gentleman here named Mike. He used to work for the DOD. Maybe he still does. But yeah, they all admit this. The pilots have to treat the Earth as if it's flat, non-rotating. That's not my claim. That's the Trident Flight Research Center. They work for guess who? NASA. They actually work for NASA. NASA had to have the Trident Flight Research Center tell everybody, stop thinking you're on a ball because it's dangerous and people are getting killed. Yep.
So if NASA knows that it's flat Earth and everything, why did they even focus on like space exploration if it's not real?
Because it's a government thing for the last 100 years almost. It's almost 80, 90 years of government indoctrination. That's where they get their money from. So they've made billions and billions, almost trillions of dollars because of this ridiculous outer space religion. Do you think they want to stop receiving their money? No, that's what makes this entire world operate is the money of people that are in power. So they want to keep their power, they want to keep their money, and they want to keep you watching TV and eating your Cheerios and living the life of somebody that thinks they're in outer space. And even better, coming from monkeys.
I just don't know how believing that there's an outer space and space exploration does what you're saying.
Well, that's what they admit it does. So this is not my claim. The government is saying that they need more money and need billions of dollars for their space exploration. And right now in 2023, we can't even go to the moon anymore. So it's the only industry in all of history that's actually going backwards in technology. 50 years ago, we were able to supposedly go to the moon. Today, we can't even go 1/100th that distance. So again, if you want to believe that, that's fine. But I wasn't born yesterday, bro. I used to work for them, so they're going backwards.
I get that. But if they could fake all this stuff, why wouldn't they just fake
That's the point. They can't anymore
again,
because
and
they
then
can't.
they
They can't. That's the point. They can't because camera resolution is too high. It's very obvious. It was obvious back then. Now it would be even 10 times more obvious that it's fake, and they do fake it. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just a layman truck driver.
But wouldn't
No,
they
I
just make it with
hand it off.
better technology that they have today?
No, because you can't fake the stars. A junior astronomer student would be able to look at any fakery in about 10 seconds and find mistakes with the literal heavenly bodies. The celestial stars have a set orchestration to them. They always repeat. And it's just too easy to see the flaws. That's why they can never show us anything. When they show you these fake things of like the ISS, they'll show you like this condensed little area. The cameraman can't even turn around. He can't even show you anything because he's in a studio. So these videos look like they're made in a pool with about a budget of $25. You know, they don't even show us anything. And then when they show the Earth, they show the same repetitive footage over and over again. Sometimes the clouds stay the same for days and weeks. Sometimes they repeat the footage the next year and show us the exact same cloud formations. Now, this isn't something that you can probably find overnight, but years ago we could find this stuff, and they've taken a lot of this information down because all of it was obviously exposing the government's deception. Yeah, and again, I'm not a flat earther, but continue.
No, I guess so you're not a flat earther. What are you a believer in?
Right now, I'm just a man talking to you. I just want to focus on reality before we get to all those titles and worry about who I am. That doesn't matter. My real name is on my profile, though. That's
No,
my
I
real
mean,
name.
I thought I was having a conversation with you. I didn't know I was.
You are. We're all different people, though. There's no group think here. This isn't like there's a cult here that thinks something. We're all very different people. So I'm just one person,
So
and
I'm wondering I'm asking you what
Yes.
you believe.
Right. Well, I'm a little bit, excuse me, different than probably the normal, when you meet people that have like their categories, I'm not going to fit into your categories. My channel's on my profile. If you click my links that are on my channel, that's who I am in reality. That's the footage I take. I'm a photographer. You can actually find out who I am. I can even tell you more if you need to know more about me. But I'm going to say this reluctantly, but I'm a Christian. Is that okay? Can I be a Christian?
Why would that be a problem?
Because a lot of people don't like that, but if you don't mind that, that's what I am. I'm just being honest with you. I'm really just a Christian. I'm just a child of God, for lack of a better term. I'm probably a little bit older than you, but I think of myself as just a child of God. I'm just a boy on earth under the heavens, and I'm just trying to figure stuff out and help other people also figure stuff out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess what I'm really wondering though is if you're not a flat earther, then what? Because I see it as a dichotomy of you're a flat earther or you believe in a round.
Right.
The
Those
normal thing.
Right. You're right. And Dip, you're absolutely right, Drip King. By the way, what does that mean, Drip King? What kind of drip is that?
This is a thing.
That's an interesting word. Okay. Sure, no problem. All right, so check this out, man. Yeah, I don't fit in the normal categories. Again, we're all different people, right? Yes, you're right. In general speaking, those are the two main or most popular points of view. Let me show you something. You know what a Democrat is, right?
Yeah.
And a Democrat, and then the opposite of a Democrat's what?
A Republican.
Right, but sometimes they decide not to be either one, right? And they'll call themselves sometimes an independent, right?
Yeah.
And now
so that's
the
why
independent.
I'm asking,
well, let me show you something. Let me explain this. I got to explain this to you. Well, I'm a Christian. I'm going to say that.
You're trying to.
You don't like it.
No, it's not. It's not that I don't like it.
Okay.
You're just trying to explain to me very basic aspects of life, and I'm not asking.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to show you a
I'm
comparison.
You what you
I
believe
know.
in, and
Okay.
you seem to be evading the question.
No. I'm telling you what I believe in. I believe in the Bible. I'm a Christian, so the Bible makes it very clear. I live on earth, right?
I'm just asking you, what is your theory? If you have,
I don't have a theory.
Have all these explanations. What is your theory on what we live on?
Okay, I'm going to tell you then. Since you've made it that specific, we live on earth that's coming out of the waters, and we are under the heavens. How's that?
Okay,
above
but what
is
that?
the heaven.
What does that mean
what
in
is
a physical sense?
So in a physical sense, when we look up, we see the celestial bodies, right? We see sun, moon, and stars. Stars at night, right? And here on Earth, we live on dry land, and when we get to the end of the land, Drip King, we experience water. You ever been to the beach? That's called the oceans, right? We experience. So I
Yeah, I
live on
understand these
Earth.
things.
So here's my point. I don't believe the Earth has a shape to it. Okay, I don't believe the Earth. This is my personal. You want my belief? Me. This is me, the XO. I don't believe the Earth is a shape. The Earth is not an object. The Earth is dry land coming out of the waters of creation. And yes, I do have a secular title to this. There actually is. It's called Waterworld. So you're talking to someone that believes they live in a water world with dry land coming out of the water. And yes, you've probably never heard about this before, but I want to put that to the side right now and just show you that I'm going to just tell you what I see in reality is real, and we can go out and test reality. And then whatever we find, I'm going to agree with, Drip King.
So you believe the Earth is amorphous, basically?
No, the amorphous. No, the Earth is dry land, just like Hawaii. You have Hawaii, you have continents, right? These are shapes of the Earth would be the continents, right? There's not a shape to the whole Earth. The whole Earth is parts of Earth in the water. We cannot calculate those dimensions. If a man thinks he can calculate those dimensions, he's sadly mistaken and is very confused. There's no such thing. So everything that they're telling us about we can measure the Earth or measure the stars or the distance to the sun, all that's a lie. The point is, I'm not making a claim. I'm not the one saying that I know how far away the sun is, because I know you can't know
So
that.
why did you say
Go ahead.
no to what I said? How is that not amorphous?
Go ahead and explain yourself farther. Go ahead. I might be ignorant to that word. So since I don't know what that word means, go ahead and explain it to me better.
It means that there's no form, that there's no
Yeah,
no
so I
shape.
was right. Yep, there is the structure and construct of Earth. It does have many shapes. That's the point. So it's not amorphous. It's continuous.
So it doesn't have
It's
a
literally
shape.
a drip.
Doesn't have
It
a-
does.
you
That's
say
the
it
point.
has
It is
many shapes.
infinite. It has infinite shapes, different shapes everywhere. Hawaii is shapes, right? What's the shape of Hawaii? What is the shape of
That means
Alaska?
that it
These are
doesn't have a
continents.
shape.
Yes, you can't know. Yes, you can't know. No, you cannot know the shape of all of
If
the
you
land
can't
masses.
determine the shape, then it would be amorphous.
No, that's not amorphous. No, you can't know it. It is unknowable, is what it is. It's not knowable. It's not.
Okay.
It's not amorphous. It's unknowable. It's creation,
can't
sir.
determine it.
Yeah. Correct.
the
There
same
you
thing.
go. No, you can determine. Right, you cannot determine it.
Okay.
That sounds like a different definition.
It sounds like you're just being semantic at this point.
No, you're the
But
one
it's
being
all right.
semantic. You're the one that brought up the semantics. That was you, and you got painted yourself into a corner.
I just and I don't know why we can't
Yeah, words have
agree
meanings. Yes,
on
yes, words
the
have
meaning of-
meanings, and yes, in reality, words have meanings. There is not a shape to the construct of. What's the shape of an ant farm? It's the shape of an ant farm, right? It's like an upside down Christmas tree.
Sure.
Ever seen an ant farm?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right.
So
I know. That's okay. Like, it's okay not to know, right? Like, do you think men know the construct of creation? That's the point. They don't. They've been lying to you. It's a thing that they teach you on television, bro. Your parents believed it. They still believe it.
I'm saying, what is the description you'd give for the makeup of the Earth, and you couldn't just give me a simple term?
Yeah, that's right. Because a simple term would be a lie, and I know better.
It
I'm
wouldn't
not
be a
stupid.
lie.
Yes, yes, it is. You listen. You live in a fantasy, bro, and you want me to replace your fantasy with a man's-made answer.
Your reality
Uh-huh.
can't be described in very simple
I just did it. Now you're hiding. I just did describe. I've been describing. You're running away from the description. Why does this hurt your? Why does it offend you so much? Look how upset you are. But bro, why does this upset you? Why does this hurt your feelings so much? Why would you get upset?
Upset me.
I mean, just listen to the way you're acting. I mean, just look how you're getting
listen
this.
to the
This
way
is how
I'm
you're.
acting.
Listen,
You don't listen to acting.
This is, bro. Is it really hurting your feelings this much that you're finally talking to somebody that's not lying to you? You see, you've been lied to so much, you want to continue to be lied to. You just want an answer from people, bro, because you're a cog in the wheel. You're a slave to the Soylent Green system, bro. Are you even an adult, bro? Are you 18 years old?
No, I'm 13.
Okay, I could tell. Yeah, bro, you're too young for me to be talking to you anyway, bro. I need to talk to adults.
Bro,
Get your parents' permission. So get your parents' permission, and then
you're
we
a
can
cat.
continue the conversation
Bro,
later.
you're a
Because
cat.
I'm gonna bow out of this conversation, guys. But yeah, he's got to get his parents' permission to talk to me. So, you guys have at it. Thanks.
Did you honestly think I was 13? That guy was a gas.
Now you're lying?
I'm lying?
Well, you
and
said
that
you were 13, and then you implied that you're not really 13.
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
not
point.
13.
Yeah, when
Why would I
people
be
get
13 on
and
here?
this is okay. We're gonna have to get moderation, and that's what happens is that these people get so triggered for nothing because they're so scared of new information. They have to blatantly tell lies that are almost
No, it
violations
was
of
a
the law.
joke. I was making
That's
a
called a
joke.
law. I know it's okay for you. I know everything to you is
So
a
I can't
joke, and that's
joke.
why
I
it's
can't
okay
say.
for you to lie. Well, yeah,
You were
that's what your
asking me
government
my
does,
age,
right?
and I
I
gave a
know. I said,
joke
"Are you an
answer,
adult yet?"
and I
And no,
couldn't
you
believe
had to
that
go.
you
Yeah,
actually
you
fell
can't.
for it.
You can't do it. Yeah, that's what people do when they believe in this outer space religion. They get so panicky if it gets challenged that they just start making stuff up. So yeah, man,
No,
you've already exposed your spell, bro. You got to get some life experience, bro. You sound like you're 13, so I definitely am gonna believe it. It sounds like that you just woke
Well,
up
because I'm trying to
out of your mom's crotch yesterday. To
I'm
be
trying to
honest, it
act
sounds like you
young and hip.
literally were born yesterday. I mean, literally, you probably look like your picture, bro. I mean, that makes sense.
I
So,
do look like my
anyway,
picture. That's a picture of me.
congratulations. Okay, I rest my case, guys. I'm gonna
Listen,
get going for
John.
a while. You guys take over. Thanks.
Hold on, I'm a father. He said for his own self-respect, he don't want to talk to a young man. There's no reason to get upset about it.
Get upset about what?
About a full-grown mature man not wanting to mess with impressionable young men.
I'm not
You got your
13.
whole life. You got your whole life ahead of you. Live it, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, you got your
What?
14th birthday coming up soon, bro. You'll be all right.
Yeah,
This guy keeps
someday you might have
rejoining.
hair on that set of nuts you got. You know, it's good. Life is
This
good,
is
man.
this is
Get out there, work.
this has been a grand old time.
Get out there and work. Get your money. Get your life on. Get your groove on.
So
Find one around Sally.
battle mode.
Battle
What
mode. There's no E on
that's
there. Where you get mode?
oh mod. Sorry. I had to pull up
We a mod mode.
yeah, exactly. Um maybe you can enlighten me on more of the
No, I'm not
flatter.
even gonna bother trying to get you in a conversation on
What? I thought this was a
Yeah, I
flat earth
said
community.
you heard me. It is.
Yeah, I did hear you. That's why I responded.
Well,
I
there's a
thought this was
possibility you might be under the age that TOS provides for, and so I'd rather just
I'm
not.
not though.
TOS
Bro.
requires you got to be older than 13, bro.
Bro, I think you guys should
You still a Cub Scout.
I think you guys should maybe
No.
not
Yeah.
act so ignorant. Not act so ignorant.
Nah. You just need to grow up a couple more years, and you come back to Discord. You're not old.
I think you need to grow up, which is pretty
Your
crazy
operator's
because
license on Discord has
you
been
sound like you're 100 years old.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 100 years old, kid. And you definitely sound like a preteen. Not even a teen yet. So it's all good.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
TOS does say you had to be 13 to be on Discord. And that's terms of service for Discord use as a user.
Well, even with the joke answer I gave, I would be
You
acceptable
said
under
it, not me.
TOS.
You know, it makes you suspect.
So, what's your point?
You're suspect, bro. You're tainted. You're a tainted subject. I
What
talk to
makes me
you,
suspect?
Globers are going to be like,
What makes me suspect?
Globers will use this. They'll say,
What makes me
you're going to do
suspect?
like Battle Mod and talk to them 12-year-old kids, aren't you? They'll use it against me. So I'd rather not.
What are you on?
You heard me. Go get you
I
some
did hear you. I
preparation
did
H
hear
and go
you, and
play
you
in the
sound like a
bathroom with
crazy
a pair of
person.
socks.
You sound like a crazy person.
Crazy person. I said
Yeah.
globe earthers will their next argument to prove a globe will be battle mod debates with 12-year-old kids. And he's a grown
Oh,
ass.
I see.
He's a grown
I
ass man. And so if their logic is fucked up, well, those are your people, and well, that's par for the course.
I see. I thought it was like it was inappropriate, but
It
either
is
way,
in a, it is, son. That's what I'm telling you.
I
It
see.
is. It is
But
in
no,
a.
I meant
I agree that it's
inappropriate in a
inappropriate
different
as
sense.
an elder man to be uh, even covering anything like this with a young impressionable male or female. If you're 12 years old, you got enough to fucking worry about with puberty. Otherwise, you shouldn't be worrying about what the hell I'm thinking. You should be out there making the friends you're going to have for the rest of your life. And I respect that. So I agree with
Bro.
that rule with being 13 to get on here and have an adult conversation. Honestly, I think that's a little too young in my perspective, but I'm a mature male with firm beliefs and conviction. So,
Yeah. I was
and,
hoping to get a little bit of an
and the
introduction
voice,
into the
yeah,
flat
the
earth
voice,
community,
the old man
what it was all
voice,
about. And
that's my,
I think I've gotten like the worst impression possible. And you can blame this dude and the guy before him for that.
yeah,
So I was trying to
that,
I was
listen,
honestly the funny part
that's
is,
cool.
shut up, Grandpa.
Listen,
The funny part
listen,
is I
Grandpa.
was coming
Listen,
in here
Grandpa will still whoop your little
wanting to
ass,
have
son. You better
an
be
open
quiet.
mind, be
If that's your best globe proof, you're fucked. You little fucking moron. So, if the best you got is to ridicule people like your mama jokes and shit, that's a globe proof? Come on, that's par for the course too. So, you're acting like you want to learn and maybe you're ignorant to the conversation, but I think you're already next level on the glober thing. You went from trying to prove scientifically your globe because you found out you couldn't to let's just ridicule the people who are saying it. So we're not dumb enough to assume you don't know the conversation or the topic or the subject or the argument.
Has he offered any evidence of how Earth curve was measured?
No, he's just ridiculing people. He doesn't like
So,
my boomer voice. No. And that's my
so, we,
best boomer voice. I'm like,
so
what
we
the
can't
fuck,
prove
dude?
where
I'm really
you can't
Gen
prove
X.
you can't prove the globe then. Hey, dude, who measured the Earth? When? Where? What equipment did they use? Send us the documents if you've got them. Globy. Mustn't have anything.
Dang, you guys ruined it again, or what? What happened? Everybody went back to the main channel again? You guys can't keep it together. Billy.
Mm. Mm.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did the flat Earth community go? Nah, y'all fucked off real quick, bro. Nah, ain't that a bummer? He was about me #1. That's crazy. SMH, I tell you. Well, hope you fuck off to your religion. Nowhere near 100 square meters of my fucking eyesight. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh.
Yeah. So you guys are flat earthers? Is that what's going on here?
Sure, somebody will be by with globe proof any minute. There's just so much of it out there.
Right. Okay.
Can't swat it all off. Just heaps of it.
Yeah, and all the thousands of years of science is nothing, or
Yeah, it is nothing because that's a complete category error where a shape's concerned.
right. Okay. Could you explain to me the shape? Is so like we're on like a plate?
Oh no, I don't have a shape claim. The Globers do. But theirs is false, see, because there's no demonstrable surface curvature, and as you know, balls have surface curvature, so that shape claim ain't gonna fly. What's next?
I'm just trying to learn, man. You know, first day in here. I'm not trying to like get you on a gotcha or anything. I'm just trying to see your position and maybe do a little research on it.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. No
Okay.
demonstrable surface curvature of the Earth, and it would have to have that to be a ball. So that's that one out. But that's not to say, what shape it may actually be, if any. May not have an ideal shape in that sense. Like a lake doesn't have a shape per se.
Yeah.
Maybe it's irregularly shaped like that. Who knows?
What
But
about the
without
sun?
surface curvature, can't be a ball. That's it. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. The sun setting and then rising in the opposite hemisphere, like
Well,
that's kind of
hemisphere would be begging the question of the sphere. You would need a sphere to have halves of a sphere. And the sun just goes away from you. It doesn't set over a curve.
right. Okay.
So you've been told by the ballers that the sun is very large and it's 93 million miles away because they have this idea that sunlight must be parallel, so the sun must be very big in order for that to be the case. But if the surface is flat and non-curving, then the whole system it has to be scaled down.
So how long do you think the I know you're not a shaper, you did say that, but how big do you think the Earth is?
No idea. We
Right.
would need measurement.
But I mean, wouldn't you be able to like get a really powerful telescope and if I was in, you know, Massachusetts, be able to see to California?
No, because you'd be trying to look over topography for one thing, over
Yeah, but
thousands of
let's say
miles.
you elevated your telescope.
Okay, so you'd still be looking through dense air though as well, over the surface of the Earth. So at a certain point, you just wouldn't be able to see any further. The air would become opaque.
What brings dense air into what's your view on the atmosphere?
Well, atmosphere is a contradiction in terms because gases don't form inherent shapes like that. You also couldn't have a high pressure system right next to a near perfect vacuum like that. It would just fill that vacuum. So, if there is an atmosphere, so to speak, it would have to be in the sense of the air taking the shape of its container. Maybe there's a spherical container, but I'm not claiming that. I'm not a shaper, like you said.
So, okay, I kind of see where you're coming from. What about gravity? Thoughts on gravity?
Gravity doesn't. Yeah, gravity. Well, first of all, you got to ask them what it is, because they have a bunch of different claims. I mean, one of them is mass attracting mass. That was superseded by Einstein. So relativity says that gravity is the curvature of space time.
It's
So
a very complex subject.
who's ever done an experiment to show that the curvature of space time causes air pressure?
I mean, we don't have the
Rhetorical
mass to do that.
Exactly. So that's what they'll tell you. Well, geez, you can't expect me to demonstrate that. I'd have to build a planet the
Well, I mean,
size
they
of
can
Earth.
mathematically demonstrate it.
Well, they can come up with maths, but that doesn't necessarily tell you that
But
this represents the
what if
math represents what
what
happens
if
in
you
reality.
studied math for 15 years and you understood everything that was going on and the formulas added up, right?
They don't.
They don't? Okay.
No, that's why they superseded Newton for one reason, because
Well, it's always going to evolve.
yeah, but Newtonian gravity didn't actually fit the imagined orbits of the planets around the sun. Mercury, in particular, didn't fit with that. So that was one of the reasons why they got rid of it. Now they've got this, you know, curved space-time idea, but that doesn't account for 95% of the universe in their own model. So they have to pad it with dark matter to make everything balance, which is just basically mathematical filler. They're going, we don't observe the masses that we should have for all of this to be taking place the way that it appears to be.
But
So
you don't
there
think the
must be
absence of
something.
light would determine, factors that they can't figure out?
No, I'm just saying that they don't have the mass. They're not observing the mass that they need to make the whole model work. Well, they're not really observing any of that, but it's all interpretation and inference. But what they look at, it doesn't balance on its own, so they have to insert all this mathematical filler. They say that there's some unseen mass, and that's their dark matter.
What about a gyroscope? Like a plane flying around, you feel me?
Yeah. Well, planes don't account for curvature or spin.
Do they not?
No. They just assume a flat, motionless plane, and they fly level with it, and everything works out. Now, I'm not saying that pilots are in some kind of conspiracy or something to, you know, lie to
But
people about.
gyroscopes are.
No. What do they show?
I don't know. I have no idea. But I just know that I thought they incorporated the spherical nature of the Earth.
No, they don't. Well, there's mechanical gyroscopes and optical gyroscopes, and they work off of different principles. But there's no demonstrated surface curvature of the Earth or rotation or air pressure being caused by anything other than a container.
So you think we're in a bottle?
It's kind of a weird word to use. I would say a container.
You think we're in Tupperware?
Well, I mean, I guess it does kind of have that connotation. No, I don't. I just think that the system is contained. It's a closed system. It has to be
Okay. And
contained.
what would be the stars and whatnot?
Yeah, that's guesswork. For the
Guesswork?
Globers, it's guesswork. They claim to have the answer, but their answers don't make sense because they're based on those three core claims of the Earth being a spinning object with curvature, and it's inside of a vacuum, and the air pressure is contained by gravity. And then so they're saying the stars are in a vacuum. The stars are supposed to be big balls of gas not dispersing to fill that vacuum. The claims are pretty nonsensical on their face. So that's a long winded way of saying, I don't know, but the people who are claiming to know don't know either.
Well, I mean, they
Lights,
dedicate their lives to it. Like that's the only thing that my
yeah.
whole thing about, dismissing this theory is like these people are dedicating their entire lives. They go to school for 5 years and we're just distrusting that whole system.
Well, they've inherited a worldview, and that worldview includes presuppositions, right? Like they've taken for granted that they're on a ball and all this lore about being a ball in space is true in the first place. And then they interpret the things that they see in the sky through that framework, right?
I mean, yeah. But
So
they
that's
also
what they're doing. Yeah, go ahead.
no, well they also like test, everything that their predecessors do to make sure it's right,
They
So
didn't.
maybe they do. I don't know.
They don't go out and see, like, oh, let's see if the horizon is at the correct geometric distance for the globe Earth or any of that. They don't do that. They just take for granted that some Greek guy thousands of years ago measured it with sticks and shadows, and on we go.
I mean, they've been in space. You don't believe we've been in space?
Well, there's only 24 people in history who claim to have been far out enough from the Earth to have even seen it as a ball. That would be the Apollo astronauts, and I don't really take their word for anything.
The ISS can't see a sphere?
Apparently not, because at 250 miles altitude, which is where it's claimed to be, you would only be seeing 3% of the surface. Shouldn't really be enough to see a noticeably curved horizon. Even though they are showing that in their videos, which is a problem. So why are you showing all that curve when mathematically we shouldn't even be seeing that?
Yeah, I mean, I just Googled some pictures. They do show that.
They sure do, but I mean, I can give you a citation from like a planetarium director. His name is Paul Larson. He says 250 miles above the globe Earth, that's only 3% of the surface you're looking at, and the horizon is, I think he said, like 1,400 miles out, and you're just not seeing enough of it to get a noticeable like left to right curve. He said to actually really start to see it curve like a ball, you'd have to get to about 1,200 miles. And the ISS is only 250, allegedly.
Is that
I
true?
don't. Well, that's where they say it is. Yeah. There is a thing in the sky that they call the ISS. That's for sure. Whether it's a tin can flying around with people in it, 250 miles above, I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, a lot of really good special effects,
Well, you mean the light in the sky or just the videos?
Well, yeah, the videos where they're live streaming and random people ask them questions and they demonstrate it in space. I don't know. It's kind of a lot of effort.
But they have a lot of bloopers.
Do
I
they?
mean, like, yeah, they're on cables and stuff, and the cables are like glitching in and out, and there's just reels of bloopers from so-called ISS footage.
But yeah, with zero gravity, wouldn't you want to have cables attached to you so you could stay in frame and do all that?
Well, they're just claiming that they're floating around in a low gravity environment.
Yeah, so wouldn't you want to have cables that put you in place and so you don't float away and you can kind of stay in frame?
Yeah, that's not what they're saying they're doing.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. Again, I have no idea, but it just seems so outrageous to me.
It is all quite outrageous, honestly. But with the ISS, how many people have gone to that? Okay, well, there's I think just a handful. It's only a few hundred people who've ever claimed to have even gone there. So for the vast majority of humanity, we're just taking a handful of people's word for it.
I mean, yeah.
Nobody's experienced it. You don't go to the beach and see the ocean curving away. You don't see a curved horizon or any of that. You don't experience motion. Well, I don't. I don't think anybody else does. Nobody else I've asked does. It's folklore, basically.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine you spent your entire life, you were a fighter pilot, you studied physics, you studied science, and then you went to NASA, and then you flew up in space, and then there's people like who didn't dedicate their entire lives, who are just purely online, who are saying it's fake. Wouldn't you be? I'd be upset.
Meh.
Meh. Okay.
I mean, okay. Like if I were to have gone to space, you mean, and then come
Well,
across
no, it's
people
it's
online.
it's more of the dedication of your entire life to a certain subject, right? There's only
Yeah.
it's not like a lot of us are dedicating our lives to astronomy and stuff like that.
I mean, I have a friend who's an astrophysicist, close family friend. I don't think he really thinks about it. I don't think he really gets preoccupied with flat earthers. Some of them do, and they go into our discords and stuff and talk to us. Some of them are pretty chill about it. Some of them are triggered. Actually, to be honest, the professionals, like the astrophysicists and stuff like that, most of them that I've talked to are actually pretty cordial. I don't know why that is, but that's what I've found.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just avoiding confrontation type atmosphere where they just don't want to start an argument.
I mean, the ones I've talked to, they seem to just admit the presuppositions inherent in the worldview.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Like,
there's a
you know,
lot of theories. I agree. There's a lot of theories that can't be explained.
like yeah. Well, I said the thing to an astrophysicist about, like, you know, the stuff in the sky, you're just interpreting it through this presupposed framework, and he goes, "Yeah, yeah, absolutely." So he just agreed with that. I mean, but that was just one guy. That's one anecdote. Sorry, you were going to say something.
No. I was gonna say the only thing I've seen about flat Earth is the Buzz Aldrin where he punches that dude in the face.
Yeah, he did. So he didn't like it for whatever reason.
Okay, yeah, your reason is because he. Okay.
I don't think they went to the moon, but I think that was a TV show. I mean, Buzz Aldrin himself kind of said as much in a way, not outright, but he did say that the first steps on the moon, that footage, that was an animation that they recorded because they couldn't actually get the real footage of the real thing. But he's still claiming to have gone. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
well, then in another talk that he gave, he said that we didn't go, but I don't know. Maybe he's just senile. I don't know.
He said that?
Yeah. Somebody asked him, what was the scariest part of going to the moon? He said, the scariest? We didn't go. It could have been scary. Something like that.
Was it a
I don't.
joke?
I have no idea. Maybe he's just losing his marbles. Maybe he was
Yeah.
kidding. Maybe I don't know. But that's what he said.
Well, keep it up, man. I don't know anything about flat Earth, but from what I've seen, I don't know. Seems like there's a whole lot of people who dedicate their entire lives to understand the universe, and I'm not gonna.
They do.
Yeah, they
But
do.
they're standing on the shoulders of giants, as they say, which just means that they're just working off of this framework that's been handed down to them. So there's a
Yeah,
lot
but
of they just don't ever think twice about. Like,
well,
I never
you
did before this came up. You know.
but you just said that they alter the framework. That was like a whole point that you said earlier, right? It was like that. Oh, well, they're changing the framework, which is like what they should do. If they find new information, they should change the framework.
Well, I didn't. I didn't really say that. I don't think.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. Oh well, no. I mean, I was talking about an astrophysicist guy that, that I was talking to, and he did just concede that we are working off of these presuppositions, but he said I think it works. It seems like it goes together, and I'm going with it. That was
Well, I
basically
thought it
what he
was
said.
more. What I was talking about was more when you said uh, maybe I might get the scientist wrong, but Isaac Newton framework that was altered because of whatever.
Right. Oh yeah. No, I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Newtonian gravity. Yeah, they
So they
superseded it.
are testing and making sure that old giants stand true, you know? So
Yeah. Well, they're going to have to come to that point with Einstein sooner or later because, I mean, that model is a complete debacle as far as, I mean, it's padded with 95% mathematical filler called dark matter. There's this huge, like, what's it called? The cosmological constant crisis, where there's completely, like, the predictions between quantum physics and relativity are totally at odds with each other. Like, they just cannot make those things reconcile, right? So that's
well,
why they
what
talk
about
about.
the experiment with they had a plane going like I think, you know, Mach whatever, and they had another plane going slower, and they had two watches on their wrist, and then one watch was uh
Atomic clocks.
atomic clocks.
Yeah, the clocks, the cesium atoms or whatever. Um, yeah, they say that there's time dilation,
Okay.
which, I mean, how do you test that as actually being the cause of, how the clocks keep time? Like time itself dilated?
relativity was how they would define that.
Yeah, because what they're saying is that the clocks keep time differently because time itself is dilating. How can you actually know that? Because what you do in a scientific experiment is your supposed cause, you're supposed to manipulate it, right? To show that it actually caused the effect that you were observing. They can't manipulate time or dilate time or any of that. All they can do is look at
They
an
can manipulate
effect.
speed, though.
Right, but the thing is that they think that it's the time itself that caused the effect, right?
No. The speed caused the effect.
Well, then that wouldn't be space-time.
No, but it would prove Einstein's theory of relativity, where people who are moving quicker, time moves slower.
So that would be an effect on time
Yes.
that speed is having, right? So then time would have become the cause of what was observed with the clocks,
No,
right?
time would be the effect of what was observed.
Well, time would have been time would have been affected by the speeds, right? But then time would have affected what the clocks did, right?
I guess, yeah.
So basically, they're saying that time itself was manipulated to give this effect. I don't know how you can possibly know that. It's conjecture at best. I mean, you might get something that matches, which goes, oh, well, our mathematics predicted that it would look like this, and we got an effect that seems to match, and there you
Well, I
go.
mean,
But
if you do an experiment, right, and you do formulas before the experiment that you think that something should happen, and then you do the experiment and something happens, is that a true or is that a false?
you think it should happen, you do the experiment, and it happens. It sounds like you verified your hypothesis, but
Exactly.
what was your independent variable, though? What was actually manipulated?
Speed.
Speed, that's right. So not time. The idea that time was the thing that actually affected the clock, that would be an inference.
No, that's a dependent variable, right? I haven't been in biology or chemistry in so long. I don't know.
Well, the dependent variable would be the effect, the thing observed. So that would be what the clocks are doing.
Yeah, so yeah, time would be the dependent variable.
But time wasn't really observed, right?
Well, it was with clocks, right?
Well, an effect with the clocks was, but is that time itself? Because they're saying that time itself was the thing that was actually manipulated in order to produce the effect of what the clocks did. And it's
I mean,
like you
yeah, I
said,
mean, we don't have the resources to, I guess, go like fifth dimension and understand
right?
how time works, but that's as close as we can get, I feel like.
Yeah, no one can actually fuck with time when it comes to that. That's just inference. That's
Well, I mean,
interpretation.
we did fuck with time though. I
How do you know
feel
that?
because we had people with watches on, and then they came in 2 seconds slower or whatever. That's kind of fucking with time.
Well, how do you know it's not just the mechanics of the watch and nothing to do with time itself?
What would make the mechanics of the watch slow down?
Mm. So the only possible way that it could have been done is time itself slowing down?
Well, speed slowing down time relatively. That would be my assumption.
I was gonna say like electrical inconsistency.
Well, these are all mechanical, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that would be my first. That would be where I would be looking first, is in the physical world. I
Yeah,
wouldn't go straight. Time itself must have done something because time itself isn't even physical, it's conceptual. Time can't be an independent variable. It's not something that can be manipulated and varied. The idea that it is something that
no, speed is the independent. I'm sorry, but speed is the independent variable.
I
Time is
know, I know, but that's the whole problem, because then the idea that time was affected by speed, which then in turn affected the clocks, that would just be inference interpretation, right? Because like you just said, speed was the independent variable. You cannot manipulate time. It's conceptual. It's not physical. And an independent variable obviously has to be physical.
Well, I can't even give like reasonable, like if you're traveling at light speed, you don't really even believe in that, right?
Light speed?
Yeah, like other planets. What
No,
do you,
yeah. So not other planets, because that's presupposing that the Earth itself is a planet, which I don't see any reason to think it is.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't see any other reason for that experiment to have the outcome where what could slow down the mechanical factor of watches besides speed?
Speed itself. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, but that's not a factor of time. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm just saying that time itself is not something that can be physically manipulated to show that it causes any effect on anything. You can never physically manipulate it. It's conceptual. It's
Well,
not
yeah,
physical.
obviously time is going to move statically no matter what, right? If you're moving
Yep.
at light speed, time is going to stay the same, but it's going to be different for people that aren't moving at light speed. Everyone's going to have a 60-second clock, you know what I mean? Well, actually, I don't know about that. But yeah, it's going to be pretty static for people. Hold on, let me think.
So, do the clocks actually demonstrate that the curvature of space and time, space-time, is actually the reason why things fall and why the motions of the celestial bodies are what they are and so on?
Well, we were talking about relativity, but repeat that.
Because that's the claim, right? Is that gravity is the curvature of space-time, and that's basically what we're talking about with relativity, the clocks, right? Time dilation, these things, right? So does this, I'm weary to say experiment, test actually demonstrate to you that the curvature of space-time is the reason for things falling? Because that's what they're saying if gravity is the curvature of space-time.
Gravity is the curvature of space-time.
Yeah. According to Einstein. According to the Relativity guy.
I'm not again, I took physics so long ago. Have no idea, but I think gravity does affect time, relativity, or relative to other people. That would be my stance.
Okay. I don't know how we can actually know that.
Well, yeah.
Well, what do you think gravity is? You get a lot of different answers for this.
I mean, I think has to deal with mass. I think it's mutual attraction between objects. That's what I would say gravity is.
That would be the Newtonian idea.
Yeah.
We could go with that, but that's not going to mesh well with a heliocentric paradigm. Can't get the orbits of all the planets to fit with that. Well, the presupposed, the imagined orbits of the planets
Really?
around the sun. Yeah. Doesn't it properly account for the, I'm going to say, imagined orbit of Mercury around the sun?
Mercury around the sun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that anything orbits the sun, but in their paradigm, where they're saying that's what happens, Newtonian gravity didn't match the imagined orbit of Mercury around the sun. Mercury was either observed, I think it was observed to be too fast compared to Newtonian predictions.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about the science of Mercury orbiting the sun, but from what I gathered during physics class, everything the math kind of worked out. to why everything aligns how it does.
Did they? So are you talking like high school physics?
I took high school and college. They both aligned.
Because in high school physics, they give you Newtonian gravity. When you get to the college level, they start telling you, yeah, no, that's kind of all wrong. It's actually like this, and they give you Einstein.
Dude, yeah, I mean it's been a couple of years, but I think they both gave us complementary things. You know, like Newton wasn't wrong on a lot of things, and Einstein just kind of compounded on that. I think that's kind of like how they framed the teaching.
Well, actually, Einstein replaces Newton. They're not compatible. They're not compatible. They're mutually exclusive. With relativity, there's a speed limit. Everything is limited by the speed of light. With Newtonian mass attracting mass, it's supposed to be an instantaneous
Well, light has mass,
action at a
so you
distance.
gotta put that.
What? Newtonian, it's supposed to be an instantaneous action at a distance. Obviously, Einsteinian, that's in 4D geometry.
Yeah, but they're
Not
400 years apart. I mean, we had the technology to compound upon his theories, you know?
Well, I'm just saying they're totally different conceptualizations of gravity.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and they're mutually exclusive. They preclude one another. You can't have instantaneity in the relativity concept. Everything's limited by the speed of light. Not the case with Newton. It is instantaneous. So you kind of got to pick one or the other. They're different frameworks, and they needed that because the Newtonian one didn't match things properly, right?
Yeah, okay. I'm actually thinking back to not even my physics class, but my geology class with how light works. And they pretty much proved it to a science of how light and gravity interact with why Alaska is night for 18 hours a day. Can you explain that?
Why Alaska is night for 18 hours a day?
Yeah, during the summer. Why does Alaska only have 2 hours of light?
During the summer.
Or winter, whichever one.
Yeah, I would think that that would be to do with the proximity of Alaska to the sun.
But if we're a flat Earth, wouldn't the light be just perpetually going down on everything?
Well, I mean, sounds like you're imagining a pretty big sun with parallel rays. So no, I would say that the sun is smaller than that with divergent rays. It's not large enough to illuminate the whole expanse simultaneously, and yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it like
Like I said, the whole
spinning around a snow globe?
yeah, like the whole system has to be scaled down if there is no curvature. Because I mean, this is kind of where it begins, is with the ancient Greeks, sticks and shadows, and they're interpreting the diverging shadows on Earth's surface as being due to the sun being very large, very distant, and its light rays being parallel, and then the surface of the Earth being curved. But if that's not the case, and the surface is actually flat, the sun necessarily has to be scaled down. The whole system does.
Well, I think we just agree to disagree, man.
All right, that's fine.
Hey, it was good
Just
talk,
look
though.
for yeah, no, all good. Just look for any measurements of curvature out there.
All right, we'll do. Take it easy, bro.
All right. Okay, have a good one.
Before you leave, Stu, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Stu,
You mean the other guy?
Stu? Yeah, Stu left.
Yeah, he gone.
Ah, okay. Well, I had messages for him in the chat that explained the atomic clock and all that.
Yeah, you should just say it anyway. We got to get some content rolling here.
You know, you'd have to watch the presentations to really get the full effect of it, and I'm kind of busy. That's the reason I was just dropping in the chat, but I was going to tell him to take a look before he left.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, check out that stuff, and I put some of my Michael Brenner comps in there, of course, on gravity and fake forces and all that kind of stuff. Funny how people are just like, okay, we'll agree to disagree, because you're basically saying, I think you're wrong. You know, and I'm just gonna just keep believing what I'm thinking, because you know, you
Yeah,
know,
he's not ready to let go of the paradigm, but he was pretty like friendly and cordial,
yeah,
so that's cool.
exactly. That's why I thought it was worth dropping information for him.
Yeah, yeah. I don't necessarily know if he would like adjust his thinking to it or not, but he seems like a cool guy anyway. He did start off kind of hot. He came in a bit hot, but I think he kind of realized there's a bit more to it than he had expected, and he was sort of willing to be chill after that. You trying to talk new perspective? You're lighting up the whole time, but I don't hear anything.
Oh, I accidentally dropped, and no, I'm not lighting up. I don't think, because I'm muted. But yeah, I was just gonna say that I'll try to DM him if he's interested or whatever.
Yeah,
If he's
yeah,
interested
might
in
as well.
looking. But yeah, the atomic clock stuff's pretty good. You know, it's not a matter of manipulating time. I actually thought it would be funny to like have a quote of like like a book of like anonymous Illuminati quotes. Like, so things that somebody in the quote unquote Illuminati must have said at some point. And one of the things I actually had uh guy Nate in one of the servers like looking it up, because the quote that I made up was like believable, that somebody must have said it. And I think it was something like, if we can convince man uh that space is what we imagine it to be, we will own his mind. But if we can convince him that we can manipulate time itself, we will own his soul.
Wow, I see what they did there.
Well, it's just something I made up, because it seems like somebody must have said that at one point, because now they got people thinking that time is something they can actually manipulate, you know, or that it's something more than a concept, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
actual sort. Yeah, you can't use
Yeah.
time as an independent variable.
No. Well, the consistency actually is in the distance. And then they reverse it to make it seem like the time is the variable, the thing that's varying, or the time is the consistency rather than the set distance.
Right. It's been a while since I looked at that stuff. I can't remember the guy's name anymore, so that's why I didn't bring it up. But I remember reading a quote from a scientist that he said that like the experiments were shoddy, like the conclusions were often cherry picked. A lot of the time they didn't align with relativity, but I just didn't bother going into it because I couldn't even remember the guy's name.
Yeah, and the interferometry stuff, that this gets into the whole thing with interferometry, and then the like that channel that I posted, actually Alan's doing a lot of good work on that, because Dayton Miller did like some 5 million experiments, like repeating what the Michelson-Morley experiment, and basically just like, you know, just destroys special relativity, and that's what saved the globe, you know. And all for the globe. And I just had a guy over at another server talking tonight earlier. Used to work for a space agency, and he doesn't believe that satellites are in space. He's total flat earther now. He used to actually provide the images for people like the guy that did it's Photoshop because it has to be, and he knew they were all coming from like the plane, the planes, from according to their altitude and their resolution and everything. But he kept convincing himself it must somehow still be satellite imagery. He knew the space that ISS was bunk and the moon landing was bunk before he realized that the Earth was flat because he didn't want to think it, and then he made like a plane simulation that was showing to scale that he was trying to prove the flat earthers wrong by making this 2-scale simulation with his computer. And he found out that actually to scale, when you go up about 7 kilometers at a regular altitude, that you would see curvature. You would see the leading edge of a sphere. In fact, it would taper off to the sides at that altitude. You would definitely see curvature. It wouldn't be a horizon way out in front of us. He's done a few presentations. I'll post some of those too.
At what altitude did you say?
Well, 7 kilometers, just regular cruising altitude, basically.
Well, I mean,
Crazy.
I have a question that I don't know the answer to. But when flying an airplane in freehand flight, if you were to lock the controls and not change throttle, you would slowly move away from the Earth.
You would go into space. You would go into space. Whoa!
You would
whoa.
never go into space. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way.
So you go
Saying,
up.
If you were above 10 degrees and you just locked the controls, yeah, you would go into space.
Well, the airplane could never go into space. Like you'd lose atmosphere,
yeah,
the engines would die.
Okay, yeah, exactly.
There's no space.
Gravity
There's
would
no
pull
You're
on
proving
you.
my point. Thank you. Proving
Well,
my
I don't know
point.
that I am. I'm asking a question. I'm
So you
looking
go
for
up,
the
is what you're
answer.
saying. Well, if you tilt your plane up, you're gonna go up.
Well, I didn't tilt it up. I just started flying in straight, flat level flight. But my
Well, if you're
altitude.
flying horizontal,
Flight?
if you're flying horizontal, then you're not going up or down. You're going straight.
Yeah.
All right.
What I find
So
it
what are
interesting.
you gonna
sometimes
say?
when-
I mean, you're gonna reach Thailand to England at 0 degrees? Are you? Are you really?
No, I run out of gas. What?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what are we talking about now?
Well,
I
I'm
don't know what
talking
you're
about if I had an airplane and I set the thing for flat and level flight and didn't adjust the controls, I would get further away from the ground as I flew.
You can't do that
No,
unless you're angled up.
we just discussed this. We just discussed this. You're in an airplane. You're going to crash because you set it for flat level flight.
Why would you say that about them?
Well, then you'd be
Why would I
going down.
crash?
Yeah, you wouldn't crash unless you're aimed down. You wouldn't
Yeah,
go
no,
higher
you
up
wouldn't
unless
crash.
you
Yeah, you
aimed up.
would. Yeah,
The
you
idea would be
Simple.
that you would be at flat level flight with constant thrust, no control input, and you should have 0 increase or decrease in altitude.
Yeah, you've flown a plane
Barometrically.
before. You've flown a
Yeah.
plane
Yeah,
before.
a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so you know that if you would throw it flat level, you know that you're going to crash eventually.
What?
You know that you're going to crash eventually if you
If
throw it
there
flat
was a
level.
mountain range in front of me, sure, yeah.
Thing. The reason
No,
why
I'm not
it's
talking
insane
about a
is because
flat,
you
not a flat.
fucks are sitting here and saying, well,
Okay, that
Well,
was
let
weird.
him cook. Let him cook. Don't fucking mute him. Come on now, let
Just
him
tell
cook.
him to not yell.
No,
Just
that
let
guy
him
sounds
cook,
psychotic.
man.
No,
It's
but-
4:13
This is
in the
so
morning. I'm trying to
cringe.
go to sleep after
Yeah,
this.
he can
Chill
go cook
out,
his meth or
man.
something instead.
Nobody
Do
cares
All
something.
right,
if you're
well,
trying to go
but
to
anyway,
sleep.
well, all I'm saying is like if I set it for
Alcoholic.
flat and level
Let
flight
him
and didn't
cook.
touch the controls, I would be inching away from the I wouldn't crash.
No, but if you set yourself to flat level controls, eventually you would run out of gas and you would crash.
bro,
Exactly.
why
Yes,
was I
but
muted?
you were
Exactly.
screaming.
I mean, this
You were
is the
screaming a
This
lot.
is wrong.
issue.
Yeah, sorry. This is the wrong VC. I'm sorry. This is the wrong VC.
Yeah, turn your shit down and then make your point. Or okay. leave.
Just
That's
stop
fine.
muting people. That's the issue. Just stop muting people. I
Well,
think Mod should take a
you're
step
getting too
fucking
whiny
back.
for me. I'm putting you on mute. Bye bye. Nothing grinds my gears more than stop muting. Stop. Yeah, if you ever want to get muted in this room, just do that.
Anyway, all I was asking was like, why would the plane climb in altitude without control input down?
It wouldn't unless you aim upwards.
Well, no, I mean it does. Like I've
Well,
watched the
are you a
autopilot.
pilot?
Yeah,
Are you a pilot? You are a pilot.
I've flown planes for a long time.
Okay, and
So constantly the autopilot has to make adjustments to the ailerons and the elevator just to keep me down. Like it
So
always tilts things down to push me down. So I stay at the
okay.
same altitude.
All right.
Why does it have to do that?
Don't know.
All right, well, that's all I was asking.
My favorite is when Globers say, we have satellites, that proves a globe. And I say, well, you'll need a radius value for globe-based satellites. And then they go, sometimes they'll say, no, we don't need that. We just need to get them going fast enough. And then they just achieve orbit. It's like, wait, you don't need the radius? So you don't need a globe? Cool flat Earth satellites.
I don't understand. Like that's a very like what? Why are they saying the radius? What?
Well, they would need a radius value for globe-based satellites, the orbital mechanics around a globe in space, the way that they talk about. But sometimes they'll say, no, you don't need that. You just get them going fast enough and they're good to go. Well, by saying they don't need the radius of the globe, they're just basically telling you, well, we don't actually need a globe.
All right. Well, I don't understand what that means. I don't do satellites.
Never mind. I'm just talking about.
But if a plane, but hold on. Here's my question. I don't do satellites, but if a plane flies overhead, right? It goes from like left to right, and once it goes far enough right, we don't see it anymore, right? It's gone. So how does it come back? Like what does it do
It
to
goes
come
in
back?
it goes in a big
circle,
flat ellipse or a circle. That's all satellites do. They go in
So
big,
it's not
flat
gravity.
ellipses.
It's not gravity driven. It's like propulsion driven.
I don't know what it's driven.
Helium.
Because they go in big, flat ellipses or circles.
But there's somehow that it turn. How do you turn? So if you're up there and you're moving fast enough for us to track, do we assume that the thing can corner that hard and come back at the same time so it's like even? It can turn that hard?
It just goes in a circle, right?
But like when you're accelerating in one direction, say you're going 100 miles an hour and you turn left, you turn and it takes a period of time for you to turn around. But if you're flying at like supersonic speeds in an airplane, it takes a lot longer to turn around. Right? So like how can they turn around unless they have tons of fuel up there on these little things? I mean, I don't know.
Dude. What is your like quandary here?
Well, like so when an airplane like the SR-22 Blackbird takes off, or like some spy plane, the U-2, it takes off and they fuel up in the air first, and then they fly over the Earth, but they have to refuel in air just to like turn around, and if the satellites are moving so much faster, don't they need more gas to be able to turn around more? And like how are we refueling them? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just interested in the geometry of what you're talking about here.
Well, as speed increases, the turning like gets wider. Like you can't turn as hard because it would tear the plane apart, right? So you can't just like turn like a car. In a plane, you have to turn like the SR-22. If you started in New York at Mach 2 or Mach 3, you'd turn left, and by the time you went south, you'd be over Texas.
Uh-huh.
Like, aren't satellites moving at like some stupidly fast speed?
That depends on their
I don't
altitude.
know. Yeah, I don't know.
They could be twice as close, half as big, going half as fast.
Well, but I can measure if I had to, I could measure the radio signal when it goes overhead. I don't know. Like you could use Doppler shift in radio to see like how quickly it passes overhead, because it would crunch up as you're getting closer and it would be slower as you went away. So you could measure that, I think. But it's the size of the satellite. It's so small. How does it corner and turn and not run out of gas? Unless
Does
there was
this
something else pushing it along. I don't know.
Yeah, why presuppose gas though, that they're fueled that way?
Well, I don't know how they're fueled. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know how they're fueled, but like,
Neither do I. I just wouldn't make a claim to it.
well, I'm not making a claim. I'm asking.
What? Harry's told me to offer.
I would go ask the satellite engineers.
I mean,
no,
I'll
we're
call
good,
them
we're good,
tomorrow
yeah.
and ask, I guess, but
Why don't we go
Why
ask
is
the
it
white
just-
people?
Bro, why is it in
Radio
here?
waves,
It's so
bro.
small. Yeah,
I mean, they travel at the
the
speed of
radio?
light. It's a good measurement. I don't know.
Yeah, but the radio
Waves, they like bounce back and forth,
Is-
bro. And so I'm talking to you right now. It's fucking crazy.
Does Elon Musk prove flat Earth real?
So if you do this, you're saying this will prove the ground is a ball for you or something? What's the punchline here?
I'm not
It's
proving
pretty
anything. I'm just
tight
curious.
rockets, bro. Yeah, Mike Tyson's gonna save us all. Oh, Mike, what's his name? Fuck.
With the George Foreman grill. That's how he's gonna save us.
Yeah, Mike Tyson's gonna like rape Joe Rogan. Like,
Whoa!
Joe Rogan's gonna
Holy
get
shit!
anally fucked, bro. Like, he's gonna get turned
Wow!
out.
No.
Joe Rogan's.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Bye-bye.
What the fuck was that? No. Anyway, I was trying to like do some like thrust to weight ratio math between planes and satellites. That's all I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, maybe go to like an aeronautics server or something.
I never actually looked for one. It's not a bad idea.
But what he said though is what you're
What?
getting at, that the ground must be a ball.
No, I never said that. I'm just asking questions about
Right.
how things can accelerate and occur in a way that doesn't require refueling.
Yeah, these
Like
are good
satellites don't refuel. Or my understanding is they don't. Maybe they do.
questions. Yeah.
Excellent questions.
Yeah, satellites aren't in space, bro. They just use satelloons and GPS on the ground. That's all they do. There's no satellites in space. No gas
There could
required.
be other sort of unknown tech as well at play, but
Well, it's funny you mentioned the unknown tech part, because I think that's very interesting, right? Like, there are so many things, like when the transistor came out, like suddenly technology exploded in a way it's this bizarre logarithmic graph where things have gone up and like sort of petered off. Like we haven't made a huge discovery since the transistor. And I used to have this graph probably 10 years ago, saved on an old iPhone when I was a kid in my early 20s. And excuse me, it was interesting to see how technology sort of plateaued recently but the ingest of being able to have transistors shot everything up immediately. But there was no real good footwork that, hey, we're working on this transistor thing. It just sort of happened.
Well, the problem is that a lot of times, well, what happens is that when they get a new technology, they don't just like tell us about it. So
Right.
there's probably a lot of things they've gone leaps and bounds that don't have anything to do with their chart. But we like to think that we're in on it. They're telling us everything, and it's this plateau, and they just haven't been discovering things. But most likely they've got a lot of shit going on they're not telling us about, and they don't want us to know about because they keep control that way. So we can't even look at it that way anymore.
Well, they call them UAPs now, or not UFOs, right?
Yeah, that be a whole like switch and bait and switch.
Do we think that we have like gravity nullification stuff now? Like, do you guys think that it's out there? Because that'd be really fucking cool.
Yeah, there is actually. Look at the Van de Graaff generator.
No, I know what a Van de Graaff generator. I've heard of that, but like, can we use that on a scale to like hover a ship without gravity easily? Can we do that?
Yeah, the government has UFOs for sure.
They keep talking about it in the news, but I've never really, I don't know, I've never like seen a thing that was
I
like,
see
yeah,
them.
that makes sense.
I see them all the time. I see these flashes, right? These flashes in the sky, right? They're not planes. They're not an conventional aircraft, right? I know what that looks like. These are like flashes from an 80s fucking Polaroid camera or something, right? And
Do they
sometimes they're
move back and
stationary.
forth?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they're stationary. Sometimes and they'll blink at it in a succession, like every 45 seconds or something. I timed one; it was 45 seconds. Right, that one was stationary. And I rang the Sydney Observatory in Australia and asked, spoke to an astronomer and I said, look, what am I seeing? It's obviously not an aircraft. And
They did
he
not want to
checked it
talk,
out.
did they?
No, he asked me some questions and I said, I described what area of the sky I was seeing it. And he goes, okay, that sounds like it's in round about in the constellation of Capricorn. And he looked it up and he goes,
Oh.
that's a geosynchronous Optus satellite. And I said, okay, why is it flashing? And he goes, that I don't know. Right?
That I don't know.
Yeah, he had no answer for that because they're not supposed to have flashing lights on them, right? It's impractical. They don't need lights on them.
Here's the one thing that I can say that I do know that makes flat Earth like absolute. In my mind, when the Arecibo radio telescope failed mechanically and was destroyed, they did not immediately rebuild it because it wasn't like they're turning it into a school. So if we're on a globe that rotates in a solar system with an orbit in the way that they define it, would not you want to immediately like restore that technology right away? Like Arecibo was supposedly the best one place for us to look out into the solar system and find things. And they're like, yeah, fuck it. It's a rental. See you, man. Isn't that weird? Well, maybe you don't think it's weird.
Well, there's lots of better ways to know that we're not in a spin ball for sure.
Well, I don't know. A scientific organization deciding to discard its best tool to do what it does, it's pretty bad in my mind.
It's all sus. Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, like that was the way they did all kinds of whatever. And their answer was, throw our hands up, fuck it.
Yeah, just the way that they actually show us anything. Way it's regardless if they close one now.
You're breaking up real bad for me.
But what they're actually showing us, it actually is like makes it obvious to the thing.
Well, I got more questions than I got answers.
Yeah, that's where you start.
Where do I go next?
How much research have you done? All the videos? It's a lot of old school videos. I can send you a list of because
I'd be happy to receive the list. I'd appreciate it. I mean, I've done my own research and came up with my own questions, but I've made no assumptions.
yeah, I'll send you a DM of like the beginner flat earther thing that I
Yeah,
send to
sure.
people.
I'd love to read it. It's hard to reconcile as a person that flew planes for many years.
Oh, really?
And yeah, so I'm trying to look for something that disproves it intentionally so I can like learn about whatever it is.
Well, planes wouldn't even be able to land if it was a spinning ball.
I don't
Wouldn't
know.
even be able to land. Well, all your flight simulators that you trained on were assuming a stationary level Earth, right?
I never used a flight simulator. When I was 21 or 22, I worked for a company. They put me in the cockpit. I was the co-pilot, and that's how I started.
Well, you never saw the Earth spinning independently of your plane, right? Like side to side as you went north or south.
Oh hell no! What?
Yeah.
I
Well,
didn't
the
even
Earth is
I
spinning.
didn't even look for that shit, man. I was so concerned about other
Well,
stuff.
this is how you know it's not spinning because there's a gradient of tangential velocities from the equator up to the North Pole. Right? So it's 1,000 miles per hour if you're on a globe
At
at
the
the
equator.
equator. And
Yeah.
it's zero at the
I've been to the
pole.
equator. So
Right. But I'm saying it's zero at the pole. So that means if you started out in Chicago or anywhere in between and then flew towards the equator, your plane could have that conserved momentum of 500 miles per hour. But by the time you got to the equator, you'd need 1,000 miles per hour. And you'd have to be perfectly in sync with the globe spinning, which would be impossible because you're slowing down to land on a moving surface.
what's the minimum speed to test that?
It doesn't matter. You could turn around and try to land on the exact runway you took off from, and you wouldn't be in sync with the Earth. Because once you're in the air, it's a bigger circle than the circle that would go around the ground. So
Well,
automatically you're out of sync with the Earth and you would never be able to land because of the Coriolis effect. When they do sniping, when they're talking about snipers with bullets and the Coriolis effect, any projectile is subject to what is called the Coriolis force, which is basically how off you would be if you're going in a straight line towards the north or south because of the tangential velocity gradient. If you were to shoot a bullet north or south, you would have to either lead the target or the opposite because your target's going to be moving at a different speed than where you shot the gun from. And the same thing goes
do
to
they
the
use that?
destination that you're flying to. They say they do, but there's contention about that because it's in the manual, but we have regular people from the Army saying there's no way. In fact, people that are just hobbyists say that they never have to
But
worry
you'd have
about
to shoot
Coriolis.
over a mile to see that effect, right?
Yeah, it would have to be a long distance shot at least to make sure. But there's barrel distortion. There's all kinds of things that could cause that effect that have nothing to do with the Earth spinning, but they conflate it as if it was because the model.
Do they rock it in with windage?
Yeah, the wind is another thing, but they have to conflate it because the model requires that to be the case. Just basic physics. You can't just be in the air off the surface and be automatically in sync with the surface. And if you fly against the spin, how are you going to be in sync with the spin? You're flying against the spin, so you would never be able to land the plane.
Damn, that's a good argument. Holy shit. I've never heard that before.
That's what you just asked for. I gave it to you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Did you send that list?
I'm doing it right now. I'm searching for it. I got it.
All right, thank you.
Sure, yeah, there's a little note in the front that explains that flat Earth isn't a belief, it's the loss of a belief. Because what are you left with after you realize you're not on a spinning ball?
Well,
What
I'm
is it?
going up to Michigan in December. And there was a guy that was in here that I sent a message to that has a boat and I was like, I'll pay for the gas and the food and whatever, and I want to go out and do a Chicago test. When I'm in Michigan for work, I have time. I have 3 or 4 days to like get on a boat and truck out west of Michigan and like get some high camera optics that I have out and like do some testing and like try and get some good proof.
Good idea. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's easy for me to do. I'm gonna be there, and I have the money, so I
Do
think
it.
that if I can do it, I should do it and bring it back.
Oh, there's a video I didn't include in the list, but one that I think I have bookmarked that I sent you that shows it's an old video on flat Earth debates where Mick West comes on, and he's
Yeah,
the
I
guy that
heard about this one. I heard about this.
yeah, he's the Metabunk creator, Metabunk website creator, the reference for the curvature calculator back in the day. And yeah, he basically got embarrassed. They showed how it was all reverse engineered, hijacking the perspective. And it changed the debate a lot because the ballers could no longer come in there and say, here's our predicted hidden value. So the reason I mentioned
I
that
don't
is
know what
because if
that
you go out,
means. What does that mean?
well, a hidden value would be like how much of the building would be cut off by the curvature of Earth,
Oh, okay.
right?
Go
Like
on.
the hidden the building. So the curvature supposedly, well, we're going to have a hidden value even with perspective because if your if your angle of view is going to cause that effect, and then it's eventually going to go too far for you to see. But in that episode, it's important because if you were to take a measurement or an observation and then look at their curvature calculator, you might still be convinced it's a ball if you really wanted to believe that because it's all reverse engineered hijack, perspective hijacking. So when someone says go do your own measurements, you're not going to necessarily come out with flat Earth proof and all because a lot of these are they've already done all the observations and realized that they needed to figure out how to make their ball fit what we actually see over a flat plane.
Yeah, I've done none of that. So
Yeah.
all I have is a couple of high quality cameras, high quality lenses, and high speed stuff, and a boat that I can go out on and strap a ladder to, or do something to get high up and like measure the elevation, take photos. I haven't looked into any of the things you've talked about, so I know nothing about that.
Yeah, it takes a while. It's hard to find anything anymore because all the good videos have been either deleted or
Well, I
algorithm.
don't need that. What I'm saying is like I've not been tainted by some, I don't know, the measurement you talk about, the curvature thing.
No, I know.
I
But
have
if you
no idea
show it
what
to
that is.
somebody, like there's standard refraction. I mean, like if you were to go
I don't
look
really
on,
want to know what it is. I wish you wouldn't
yeah,
tell me. I just want to go and do it blind
yeah,
and
that's
then
fine.
report it back.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying that like whatever measurements you get, you're gonna have to make sure you know exactly where you're taking it from, the height that you're at. That would be the only reason to like look at any information beforehand. Because if you just come back with pictures from wherever, there's not going to be worth much to anyone because it won't prove anything because
Well, I
the
can take
variables.
accurate GPS measurements of where I am. And how would you measure height? Would you do it with barometric pressure or GPS
No, the
elevation?
camera height,
The
and
height
what
above the water.
a height above sea level.
Yeah, I can measure that easily. Like that's super easy. I can use a
So height
laser
above water.
disto and give you that.
Yeah, that would be something to if you wanted to make a thing of it. Yeah, you would have to make sure that you record all those variables.
Well, it's
To
not
make.
hard. We always measure everything 7 times.
But if you're just trying to prove it to yourself, when you fly home to Michigan, just notice that the Earth isn't moving below you at all, and it would have to because you would never be in sync with the
I
Earth.
don't live in Michigan. I'm flying there for work.
Well, when you
So,
fly, anytime, just watch the ground below you, and notice that you land on a stationary runway, and welcome to flat Earth.
yeah,
the opposite side of the plane.
I don't know. What I'm trying to do is prove that I can see from a stationary object on water from a certain height with the proper optics that are not fisheye or whatever, with high power and high frame rate and stills, that I can see something, and I'm going to spend a lot of money to do it. I'm going to spend $2,000 or $3,000 just to do that.
Why would you want to spend all that money?
I have to know.
Okay, well, it's not like you just wanted to do it without knowing all the information beforehand. But if you're going to spend that much money, you definitely want to research everything before you go out.
Well, the stuff you sent me is something good to research, right?
I don't know about for those kind of observations, no. But I might watch the video I'm looking for right now, the one that Mick West ends up having to change his curvature calculator due to being exposed on Nathan's.
I've never seen a curvature calculator. I don't know what that is.
Well, if you're familiar with it, then you'll know how to like make sure that you're not going to fall into the trap of some of the things that might be in this video, or have to do with like what they're predicting and why they're predicting what they're predicting, and how it's reverse engineered to fit perspective.
So, should I watch it first or watch it after?
Well, if you're going to spend $3,000 or something, you want to get as much information as possible, I would imagine, beforehand.
Well, I mean, I could take lots of measurements.
Right.
I mean, I can do accelerometer, elevation, heading, like local foot measurements. I have a whole suite of tools to do that with.
Cool. Nice. I'd say that the spin is the bigger thing for me, because optical observations, there's so many variables that, I don't think that they are as convincing as like a lot of the other things that show that we're not on a globe. But, each to their own.
What other observations could I take?
When you're in the plane, look out the opposite window.
All right, well, I'll do that, I guess. It all looks static.
Yeah, how could you be flying? How could pilots be trained to treat the Earth as stationary and level if it's not actually stationary and level?
I can't answer that. I know I've flown a lot and I've treated it that way.
They would crash trying to land on a sphere.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. And you got ballers arguing with us saying it would be the exact same thing. They wouldn't have to worry about curvature. They wouldn't have to worry about spin. You flew, right? You never had to worry, right? So how would that even be possible? You think there's no difference in the dynamics of a spinning ball compared to a stationary Earth when you're flying a plane in a separate reference frame or without
The only thing that I can say, having worked on autopilots for a long time, like 2 decades, every time that I'm flying, the trim always pushes us down without any input to maintain altitude. It always pushes us down. I mean, I've worked on those systems front to back, repaired them.
Yeah,
been
that's why
doing
you
it.
always have to nose up, right?
No. A flat and level flight is the idea, unless you're taking off or landing.
No, 3-degree tilt up.
Yeah, you have to go up a little bit because you said it's always pushing you down, and to correct for that, you tilt up.
Well, we take off, and when we level out, we're at flat and level flight, but the system always pushes us down a bit over a period of time.
But the more important thing is you just said it yourself. You're flat and level flight. What does that say? How could it be a spinning ball if you're
Well,
flat
what
and
it
level
says
flight?
to me is that if I'm in flat and level flight, but the autonomous system has to push us down, I'm somehow getting further away from the Earth, accounting with gravity and thrust, which I've not changed. And that's the part I don't really get. Like, if I maintain thrust and the wind hasn't changed at that altitude, I somehow seem to get further away from the ground unless I trim down. I will continue to climb. If the plane is set for flat and level flight and I do not trim down, I will climb. And I don't know why that is. So that's the thing that I fight with.
Well, I thought that it was like automatically pushing you down, so you had to correct. That's why most pilots you
I'm
talk
sorry,
to,
would you say that again? I couldn't hear you.
most pilots we talk to say that you have to actually nose up 3 degrees level because of the way the tendency for the plane to nose down.
Interesting. I could not account for that. Since I was never trained as a pilot, but I flew a plane and I maintained radios and autopilot and slates for takeoff and landing and around the radios. You know, my experience was that the elevators and ailerons would always try and take down. Like the wheel between the two seats, you can see, like it's the elevator wheel. And as I fly forward, over a period of time, it would rotate in a way that would indicate it was pushing us down.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
why
be
you have to
wrong.
nose up. If it's pushing you down, that's why you have to nose up to correct for that.
I don't nose up to correct for that because the power settings, well, generally the power settings are maintained and the plane noses itself down to maintain level flight above elevation. And we have radar altimeter. I don't know, man. Like I've done this for a long time. I'm happy to be wrong, and that's why I'm looking. So it's
Well,
interesting.
I don't think this points as like the fact that as impactful as the fact that you're saying it's this flat and level flight, and it would have to be a flat and level flight or it could be a flat and level earth. If it was a spinning ball, like the guy I was just mentioning, just dropped a bunch of videos. He goes by Lebet because I named him the
A
Beast.
lot of videos you posted.
Yeah, like the French guy, and he used to work for a space agency, and he's the beast because it's like it's really hard for ballers to hear what he's saying. They always leave the room when he's talking because it's like he's saying it. He used to be totally convinced. Ball, convincing himself, after realizing landing's big, ISS is big, but it must still be the ball. And then he made this flight simulator that mimics that had like it was new scale. And he showed, I'll post the picture right now, where he shows that if it was a ball, then at 7 kilometers high, you would definitely see the curvature right out in front of you.
Take a look in the side chat. Keltainer.
Yeah, put it in the side chat right now. He shows like the difference in what his 2 scale model is showing at regular flight levels, and no way that would not see the leading edge of the sphere, even at a lower altitude, see it. And it's gonna, in one of those videos, he even shows the flight simulator going. I'm just trying to screenshot it. And he also downloaded 5 million flights GPS data from this FlightAware website before he got banned, and he plotted it all out on a Mercator map, and he was showing that like there seems to be a very good indication that there's 3-hour difference in the flight time that they're reporting in the south compared to what the GPS data is showing. That would be the necessary corrections that they would have to fudge so that the flights
Well, I'm
south.
gonna take what you sent me. I'll go back and I'll look at it, and I'll spend a week or two just looking at it. Because I have, let's see, I have like a month and change before I have to make the trip. So I'll do
Yeah,
some
check out
research.
all and shit, man, for sure. Yeah, it takes a
Uh,
long time to get it all like into perspective. And
Gotta digest it,
sounds
man.
like you're brave. Like you want to know. That's good. That's the thing. Most ballers are lacking curiosity and actually wanting.
I don't know. I talked about radio a few days ago. I got muted for it. So
What was you think of? Why is radio not a topic? Why did you bring it?
Yeah, for things that I've done in my life for the last 20 years.
And you thought it proved the ball or something, or what?
No, well, I mean, I was asking why I had to do a certain thing with certain antennas to maintain the connection, and I got muted for it. So that's all.
Well, radio actually proves flat Earth because of the distance that they would take and to get to a certain like there's a famous distance like when you first were working with radio signals and it went way too far and it would not be like bouncing off the
Yes, the
atmosphere.
inverse square law for the direct connection.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know about
and
that.
way too far. It actually proves a flat Earth.
I don't know. I mentioned something that I did with my work, and I got muted for it. So I'm not going to bring it up again.
All right. Well, it sounds like I know there's a thing that Witsit did about that where he's talking about.
I can't hear you. What's that?
Witsit gets it. If you look at his channel, he did a stream about the radio transmission being way too far for globally.
Yeah, I'd be happy to discuss it. I'd be happy to discuss it privately, but I can't talk about it here. I don't want to get muted again.
Well, maybe it was a combination of things, or the person didn't understand what you tried to have.
That's okay.
Anyway,
I'll say this much: like muting a person for 2 decades of experience in a field that they have done the work in. It's a hard pill to swallow, but I kept coming back and I kept asking questions. So
Just don't take muting personally. It's like
I mean, it was personal. It was personal.
I know, but sometimes it's the wrong reason on their behalf, but they can't help it.
yeah, you never know. We all been muted for some reason or another and taken it personally.
Yeah, I know. I and that's why I'm not. But I wish I could ask the question, but I'm scared of doing it. So
What do you mean? Just do it. Ask the question. You get muted, then you'll prove a point.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Like it's a very specific thing. So here's what I'll say. When you work on radio links, we have something called the Fresnel zone. Have you heard of that?
Yep.
So when you're outside of the Fresnel zone, F2, F3, you can't recover a signal.
Okay.
So if you're at the same height and you're separated by a number of miles, you have to tilt the axes down in order for 2 radios to achieve good signal axially, both vertically and horizontally. And it's never 0 degrees.
What's the point?
If it was flat, couldn't it just be 0 degrees?
You think like two-dimensional flat? Is that what you're thinking?
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
It means like a piece of paper flat.
Yeah.
No, that's not what anyone's saying. The Earth has topography. It's not flat. The whole term flat Earth is a misnomer to begin with.
Well, that's what I was asking about, and that's what I got muted for. So thanks for not doing that to me.
Yeah, well, they could maybe that's the reason is because it's like nobody's claiming a 2D flat Earth. Maybe they thought you should know that by now. And then.
Well, I don't know. So
Yeah, well, it's not a 2D flat Earth. It's not even a flat Earth. It's a stationary level in your topography. You get strawmanned all the time, and that's probably why somebody gets ballers come in and do it intentionally, and trolls come in and do it because they misinterpret it from the start because of all the mainstream strawman idea that it's like, oh, of course it's not flat because there's mountains and hills and valleys.
Now, I do a lot of radio work, so thank you for answering that question. I appreciate that.
No problem. Yeah, that makes sense though, right?
Oh, it makes sense. I was mid-stroke asking the question. I got turned off, and I sat here for 2 or 3 hours just listening.
Well, I could see if you said 0 degrees. Then they're like, okay, we don't want to hear that. That makes, and then you could take it as, oh, they're hiding something, or they don't want to admit something, but it's not that. It's because a lot of times maybe it was like in the middle of another conversation. A lot of times.
No, I was the one running the conversation at the time, but I appreciate what you're saying, and it makes sense. So
Cool. Well, you sound like a reasonable person.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, reasonable relative to a lot of other people that we get around here. That's for sure.
Well, I appreciate that. It's just tough to do engineering and do this and that, fly planes, and I hear things, and I'm like, all right, well, how do I reconcile that?
Well, I'm surprised that you're interested in actually finding this out because you're gonna want to share it with other people if it's obviously not a spinning ball, and with your profession or whatever you're doing, whoever you work with, they may not be as receptive to it as you are. So just be careful, I
I
guess.
don't give a shit. I have access to tools. So one of the things that I'll tell you, and the radio show doesn't exist anymore, but it used to be called Dreamland. It was on AM radio back in the 90s, early 2000s. No one remembers Dreamland. It was a very small AM radio show. And I've never met another human being that knew what it was. And they used to talk about Area 51 all the time. So when I was in high school, I would put a pillow on the bed, take cover down under the bed, and fire up my little shitty radio that had all kitty like nighttime bullshit things on it to like play lullabies and shit. I would tune into Dreamland, and I hooked the radio antenna, the AM antenna, up to the cooling vent in my bedroom to get better reception. Scraped a part of it off, wrapped it around there, and I would listen to Dreamland. And they would talk about,
kind of like an Art Bell type thing.
yeah, very Art Bell. I mean, wasn't him, but could have been, right? And
out of Michigan.
I don't know if it was out of Michigan, but I will never forget the guy talking about Dreamland, and I listened to it so many nights, and he said so many good things.
What was the concept of Dreamland?
He was talking about Area 51 and aliens and space and the cosmos. That was the whole idea. The radio show was called Dreamland. That's all I remember.
Yeah, it's funny.
I was probably 14.
Yeah. I used to listen to Art Bell, and then, it's funny to look back on some of that information now and realize that at the time you thought it was like you were getting secret information that they weren't supposed to talk about, but really it was just like alternative media controlled opposition narrative driven.
But I've been like listening to that, like Dreamland was my thing when I was a kid, and then when I got older, it was Loveline. So
yeah, I listened to a lot about Adam Carolla as well.
Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew, LOVE 191. I'm Adam Carolla. It's Dr. Drew, board certified physician, addiction medicine specialist. Taking your phone calls. Want to hear LOVE 191? Ashley, where's your daddy at?
I don't have a daddy.
Well, she never had a daddy, right?
Everybody, make sure to get your jabs and tune back in next week.
Hey, Engineer Anderson, right? Remember him?
It sounds familiar. Yeah, I
He
guess.
was the radio engineer that like did the thing when Drew was punching the mic, had to turn it off. But like Engineer Anderson was the best radio engineer in the history of mankind. Like I called in once and I got on the show back in 2009, and Tony Hawk was on the air. I called like 5 people. I'm like, can you please record this? Like my tape deck's not set up. That's how old I am. And I was like, man, I was talking to Tony Hawk about Pro Skater 2 and how to cheese it with a small
That game was
Xbox
awesome.
controller. Yeah, Tony Hawk is the coolest guy. Hey man, you look like this skater. Don't know if I can let you on the plane. Let me see your ID. Yes, it's me. Oh, you're Tony Hawk. Sorry. Right? Like he was such a cool guy. And I went through like Adam and Drew and like did the whole asshole the size of a mason jar thing. And they were like, you're on Wikipedia just looking up our show. And I'm like, no, I am Wikipedia for your show. I have cassette tapes, tons of cassette tapes backed up with your show. Anyway, I'm off topic, but yeah, man, Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew. God bless you, man.
Those some entertaining shows. I like that. Adam Carolla was a pretty funny guy. But did you ever listen to Tom Likas, by the way? You know who he is?
Name sounds familiar.
He was a guy that used to be California. He was on 4 hours a day for a long time out in California.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's now private, like in whatever that he just got. But he used to do like
I know the name.
He'd do the craziest show, and he had what was called Flash Fridays, and he was such a popular show that women would actually flash people in their cars on the highway, just to be like, somehow they knew somebody was going to be looking.
I know this show. Yeah. No, I know the guy. All right. Yeah, I know this shit.
Kind of a
So,
misogynist, actually.
little bit of background. I've done radio and television broadcast for almost a decade and a half. So, yeah.
Cool.
I've
So
seen things.
You gotta know who Tom Likas is then.
Yeah, I know who that is. It's good times. Actually, my ex-wife used to be the WTTW TD, who was in the cameras for a long time. Outside of Chicago. Yeah.
Oh, is that right? Oh, then you must know. I bet you know what? Guy I went to high school with, you probably know or know
Maybe.
Dave Weaver. You ever heard of Dave Weaver?
Whoa! No way! Hold the fucking phone.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew you'd know who he is.
No.
Yeah.
Stop. I
Isn't
have
that
to look.
crazy?
I don't have Facebook on my phone. I gotta look this shit up. Wait a minute. Are you? Can we get this out of this channel real quick and talk about this real quick? Do you mind?
That's okay. I never was listening. They might be interested in why you're so excited about me bringing that name up.
All
That's
right. Are you from the
great.
Midwest?
Yeah, I'm from Aurora.
Dave Weaver. No, I do know who that is. Fuck, dude. Small world.
Small world. Oh wait, there's an actual story to go along with it that's actually entertaining. That
Let's
is
hear it,
related.
man. By the way,
What's
nice
that?
to meet you. Holy shit.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, totally. Well, it's funny because I waited. I was out in Pacific Palisades, California, out here where I live, and anyway, I was waiting on a guy, and his name is Bob Tur. You know who Bob Tur is?
Okay. Maybe, probably not.
Okay, well, everyone knows who he is, partly because he was the helicopter pilot, news guy that got the footage of OJ in the white Bronco.
Oh shit, yeah. Man, I
Right?
want to
So
buy
he-
one of those.
Badass helicopter news cameraman guy, right?
Yeah, that's tough
Badass, right?
shit.
And so, and he also used to be married to Carrie Fisher, Princess Leia.
What a lovely life that must have been. I mean,
Right.
I would have paid a lot of money to fuck her, but go on.
Anyway, so I was waiting on him, and I just was being friendly and talking to him.
Hold on. Did you meet Carrie?
No, he was divorced from her a
Oh,
long
okay.
time.
Anyway, going on.
I already had
I lost you.
on him, and then it actually comes up where I'm from, and I say where I'm from, and he's like, "Oh, do you know Dave Weaver?" And I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
are you kidding me?" You know, so a guy that got the helicopter pilot, you know, of course, in the news business, knows Dave Weaver, who does, you know, news broadcast type stuff, cameraman guy for all
Yeah.
the stuff in Chicago. Anyway, so and I called Dave Weaver on the phone right there and let them talk to each other on my phone, right? And but the funny part is this. Okay, so
Oh
about
no.
about a year later, right? I hear about the guy Bob Turr is now becoming a woman. He's transitioning,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
the weird thing about it is that you know, I'd heard about that, and then I brought it up to Dave when we were at like a high school reunion thing, like you know, at a bar. We were all
When
the
was
high school
that?
guys. We were at a high school reunion type thing where I was at a
No, like
party with.
when was that?
This was years ago. It's like it's long ago now.
It's been a
You
long
can
time. Okay.
It's been a long time. But the craziest part was, okay, so there was two guys that were competing. After I told Dave about it, he's like, no, this is the topper to the whole thing. Because we were talking about Bob Turr becoming, you know, a woman. And then he's like, no, this is the weirdest part. There's the helicopter pilot that was in competition with Bob for the footage that he got of the white Bronco. Right. So
Yeah.
they were like always competing with each other for the top news helicopter stuff, like whose footage is going to get used. Now that helicopter pilot that is in competition with Bob Turr is also becoming a woman.
What?
Yeah. And they're
Oh.
friends now. Now instead of being enemies, they're like they've got something in common and they're like best gal friends.
So
What are the chances?
Dave Weaver, the guy that I knew from Indiana.
Well,
I'm
Illinois is
pretty
from.
sure.
In Chicago area, Illinois. Yeah.
Is he still alive?
Oh yeah. I hope so.
Man, what a small world that is, dude.
Yeah. The name rings a bell if you're in the news business, I'm sure, or radio business. But
Dude,
that whole thing about Bob Turr is crazy. Well, but then just to wrap that up, that you know, the theory is that a lot of these guys, you know, the commonality that they had, and in the article I read, was that they might both, you know, have been compensating for how they felt about themselves their whole lives or whatever. Like they had to do. Sometimes these guys do extra macho things so they can convince themselves how manly they are.
Hey man, listen. When I had guys that when I was a kid, we had a mechanic that was a little light in the loafers, left to center, loosey goosey, right?
Yeah.
But he worked on cars, never heard about it. My dad would be like, yeah, he's a little left to center. And that was he's gay. I didn't know that. My dad said, little left to center. All right, whatever. Like the guys that were gay back in the day were just gay and it was cool. Nobody gave a shit. They were just regular human beings. Like today, it's different, and that's fine. But all the guys that I knew that were gay when I was a kid and when I grew up in my early 20s, like they're out there wrenching on shit, doing things. And like we're way off topic now, but like Bob fucking Weaver, that's an insane name to hear.
Dave
Like
Weaver. Yeah,
Dave,
Dave Weaver.
Dave Weaver. Sorry, I don't even work in that field anymore.
Yeah.
But that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
it's a small world.
insane.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're off topic, but I put a picture of Bob Turr that became Zoe Turr on that live.
Yeah, man. Like, but it's good history, and I think that one of the things that we have these days that's a big gap. Just to put a pin in this, like, we don't have good history cataloging people that did big things in media. We have big companies and big stories, but the people that were there, they're not respected for what they did. It makes me sad.
Well, yeah, and the people that are respected are usually the people that are just driving the narrative they want to support, and they're not really telling us the truth about things. So that changes a lot too.
Well, I'll give you the worst example of this that I've seen so far in my life personally. I was called to fly into Chicago for the NASCAR race, right? And I took a stock of like what was going on in Chicago and the safety and what I'd be doing, and I turned down the offer. But the unfortunate reality is that there was a guy from I think Georgia or uh, New Jersey that had a production company that ended up dying in Chicago, being electrocuted because people were prevented from trying to help him. It's a very dangerous business. And like this man was his own production company deploying his own equipment and was electrocuted and was prevented from receiving help because people on scene would not let people go to help him. Man, that's totally fucked. So it's a small world.
Yeah.
And like that's a guy that I could have been on site with, and like in my mind, I'm like, I could have saved him from dying. Shit. But you know, Bob Weaver. God bless. That's a fucking funny name to hear.
Yeah, I just looked him up, and he got arrested for video being at the scene of a car crash. The charges were dropped, but interesting. I sent you the
Well,
article.
that's the way Chicago does things.
Yeah.
You're there, you're shooting video, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for that. Lovely to
Yeah.
know you. Let's move on to something else, and I've got a few minutes left. So, who's
Yeah,
got
I've got to
something
go.
good?
I've got to go soon myself.
All right, man. I'll see you soon. Cheers.
Yeah.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, you too. Nice to meet you. Dave.
Anybody else have something for the last few minutes? All right, perspective. I'll see you soon. Be safe out there.
I got a joke for you.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right, so flat earther dies and goes to heaven. And when he
Okay.
gets to heaven, God goes, "Look, see? It's a spinning ball. You were wrong the whole time." And the flat earther goes, "Oh my God. This goes higher than I thought."
That's funny as shit. Let me know who your dealer is. Anyway.
Good night,
Thanks,
guys.
man. I appreciate talking to you. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
And as always, I hope you learned something. See you, man.
That's what you guys look like. Shanine. Make a coin, flat Earth coin, because it is a coin, you know. It's flat. It would take off. I'll put like 30 USD on launch.
Hey, Jessu, Jashu, Joslu. I know you're here. I just heard you breathe, dude. Let me fix my mic settings so I can hear you though. I think my video voice is turned down. Alright, there we go. Why are you the fucking mod of Muslim Lounge? And you're a woman who's a vegan. And Zaysha Desa them for an LGBT plus. How? How'd you manage that? Don't even answer that. It's not worth it. I'm not actually going to say anything else or I'm done, but I'm going to go ahead and post this.
Flat Earth. The firmament.
Was good.
Bullshit. Nobody's left. How's it going? All right, no one responded, leaving the chat.
You. Anybody there? You.
Are you modes here?
I
You
don't know.
are yes, Professor. Professor tells UK. Can I ask a question? Professor. Bro, why nigga don't want to answer me?
I don't know. He hasn't. He hasn't said nothing. When I jumped
Oh,
in, I was like, "Hey," and then he didn't reply.
oh fuck. This is
Why do you need?
first. No, I just want to ask like why every time when somebody, I mean, like how to say, not agree with them, why they just say every single time, oh, you're stupid, you stupid, you don't know shit, you need to learn shit, and then they mute him,
Who
you
got?
know,
Who got? I'm sorry, I missed the beginning. Who did you say got muted?
like when this voice chat is open, I joined few times and I witness, how people ask, like normal question, like they are not even like, they call them, oh, you're a globalist, you globe retard, but they ask like normal question, like if this is flat Earth, it's called flat Earth voice chat. People come and people ask question like, like if Earth is flat, like what is the on the edge of the Earth, or
Mm-hmm.
like this type of the questions,
Mm-hmm.
and they like they start, like asking them question, they don't want to answer question, they start, like, no, you need to answer me this, and people be like, no man, I enter the room, I ask you question, I just want, to answer me, and they
Mm-hmm.
be, no, you're stupid, you need to learn and shit like that, you're a globaris or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
globus, or, like, why, man, like, did you believe anybody gonna think you are the normal, you guys, I mean, not you, not you personally, like you, but I mean
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
people who are believe in the flat earth, did you believe like
Mm-hmm.
anybody like else gonna like believe anything you said, guys, if you have like that type of the conversation with people, when
Mm-hmm.
you just don't want, to answer, so like simple question or to explain, like in your own words. No, they just, go and attack people.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, some people do. Yeah, I agree with you. Not everybody, but some people do.
Yeah, not everybody. I don't say everybody, but like every time I join, like I witness, like at least one thing like that, where like somebody ask normal question, and they be, you need to answer me question, you need to give me answers, like you tell me how big it's Earth, or how to measure the Earth, or some like a random question, You know, I also joined and I asked that question, like, what is on the edge of the earth? If we said, like, what is the flat, if earth is flat, like, what is the edge? And guys start asking me like, oh, what you mean when you say flat? Like, what you mean, bro? Like, when I say flat, I mean fucking flat, you know? And he tell me it's pizza flat or table flat, what flat, you know? And I be like, what the fuck, man? You know, like I just want, answer for you. How you think, I'm gonna change my mind if you like have that type of engaging with people, it's not gonna
Mm-hmm.
work.
Yeah.
They don't know how to represent, things to the people, I'm following some, like how to say, uh following somebody on the Instagram, it's
Mm-hmm.
called I will lie to you, but I think it's called 2018 Flat Earth or something like that, And they post like random videos, and they just write shit, and people believe in that, Like, oh, you see, it's a purple. They have eyes, purple eyes, yeah, on the edge of the like planet.
Mm.
And bro, it's clearly how to say, it's clearly Photoshop, or edited, and when I joined this channel and when I say that, I got muted. Like, wow. Hey man, thank you for listening. You're a good person, bro. You just listen how I say the shit. God bless you, man. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you. Yeah, so I'm willing to listen. I mean, if you have any questions, I'm even willing to answer you.
Don't worry, brother. Bro, I go. Have a great day. God bless you and your family.
Oh, thank you. You too. All right.
Hello.
Good morning. No. Okay.